You want to touch me?
Come on.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
Juicy, Minnie Mae. want to touch me? You want to touch me? You want to touch me?
Come on. Come on.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
Men love pterodactyls.
You want to touch me? You want to touch me?
Come on. Come on.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
Hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Wait, can I be heard? Am I audible? Can people hear me? Okay, cool. Hi, Raishi. I am 30. Hi, Radar. Atypical Ice Mage, hello. Galaxy, hello. Inkwell, hello. Hi, Zowowo. Marshman, hi. Ashbell, hello. Cleo, hello. Lanran, good afternoon. Child, good afternoon. How's everyone doing? I sound good. Perfect. I'm a little tired today. Yesterday was a long day, and I did not sleep the best, but I'm here now. And we're gonna work on some art today. Hi, Space Mouse. So, the goal is that throughout the entirety of the stream, the raffle will be available. Wait, let me get out of jail real quick. So the raffle will be available all throughout the day. And I will announce the names after Turtles in Time. It's either between Turtles in Time and art or after. I'm also going to be working on some of the art pieces that I have left to finish. So it's Atypical Ice Mage, Himitsu, and Windsod, also Possum Upside Down. So we'll be working on those. And then later in the evening, around 6 or 7, well, 6 I'll start getting people together, but around 7 is when we're going to start playing TMNT Turtles in Time together with Tea Time Jess, Pocket Paris, and Cora T Floof, and I'm pretty excited for that. So let's get some art done. But first things first, let's talk about the marathon that's happening right now. I need to change something really quick. I was testing something, so the numbers are off right now. It should be -9 because I'm pretty sure we're at 1418. I was testing my gift sub redeems and they weren't working properly, so I had to fix something. So -9. That's plus. There we go. But let us talk about the marathon. So this is the arcade donathon. The main reason I'm running this marathon is to basically help me like get by with for a lot of things. We're close to the 2K mark. That is the main goal I want to meet by the end of the marathon. If we don't meet it though, still we did a lot better than I expected. I'm actually really happy with where we are right now. So we go by point-based system for the marathon, which means that for every tier 1 sub, it's 3 points. Every tier 2 sub is 5 points. Every tier 3 sub is 12.5 points. But every 100 bits, well, so every bits to the dollar, and for Ko-fi, it's 1 point per. So for instance, 100 bits is 1 point, and then 1 USD on Ko-fi is 1 point. We do count decimals, so you don't have to be like perfect on the spot for it. It just isn't shown directly. There are personal goals. I think we have fulfilled all the ones we can do now, because we can mostly just do the creature ones. We still have to work on the scrungles and the animated headshots. Let me grab the sheet really quick. I think this is it. Okay, so we have Shelly, Cuddlepup. We have not have Cuddlepup yet. I need a message. I need to reach out to them. Cuddlepup, Ash, Grey Tree, Capri, Thorn. Actually, am M30, if you're still there, could you reach out to Cuddlepup and ask them to send me a PNG? I think I tried to find them and I couldn't. So if you could do that, I would be greatly appreciated. I appreciate it for that. Oh, Kess. I added Kess, I added Thorn. I added Foe, I added Especially Rich Furry, I added Raishi, I added Daddy Waffles, I added Rue. Did I add Rue? I did. And so that should be everybody who's added to the list. The two people who are not on the list, I think, are Clutch and Average Chubby Guy. But I think it's because they didn't like hit the mark, which is fine. It happens. It's whatever. So yeah, every 5 subs or every 2,500 bits or 25 USD, you get your PNG added to the creature, which are these. They are spanned basically anytime anyone donates money or a sub. I'm pretty sure, if it doesn't break or anything. Hold up, let me check. Because this is appropriate, yeah. And this one. And this one. Yeah. So that should work accordingly. And then at 10 subs at 5,000 bits or 50 USD, I add you to a Scrungle. I'm gonna make a Scrungle Doodle. I'm gonna add you to the high score board. The high score board is basically, it shows the top supporters. I have to still make it, but it shows the top supporters every month, or at the prior month, in terms of bits, Ko-fi, and subs. And then it displays who had dealt the who was dealing, essentially. I guess we could do dealt the most damage of the prior month. Yeah, so who dealt the most damage, who I had this just a moment ago. My brain is farting right now. I'm sorry. Who dealt the most damage, who has the most check-ins. So there'll be a check-in list. It'll be like a top 10 of the check-ins for the week or the month. Who won the raffles, and I think that's pretty much it. So top damage, supporters, raffles, check-ins, and it'll just like swipe through them one on BRB. But the Scrungles will be there permanently, so as long as so if you do win, you get a Scrungle added to the board, and I'll just keep it there. At 15 subs or 8,000 bits or 80 USD donated, you will get your own. Basically, what we're raffling out today, if you have not received, if you don't win, you still have a chance of getting one of these. By either dropping 15 subs or donating 80,000 or 8,000 bits or 80 USD. Hi Deoxo, how are you doing? Oh my god, goals, I'm gonna body you, so what does that mean? But thank you for the sub, Deoxo, I appreciate it. So these are, so yeah, so if you don't win one of these, you can still, you are still capable of getting one if you, yeah, 15 subs, 8,000 bits or 80 USD donated in Ko-fi. But we're pretty far in the goals. We're at 1421 out of 2,000. The main goals is the, Hazel, hi! Thank you for the Prime. Prime also, I forgot to mention that. Prime also counts as a tier 1 sub. But thank you so much, Hazel. I appreciate that. So now we're at 1424. We are close to, we're so close. We have 3 more days left, and we're close to the 2,000 goal. But we have received many, we have already achieved many of the goals. There's going to be a donut tier list. There'll be a AMA punishment game, where basically I'll be playing a very, like, not very intensive game. But you can basically ask me any question you'd like, as long as it's within, like, terms of service and stuff that I can talk about on stream. But, if there is a question I'm not willing to answer, it's not that I can't answer, it's that I'm not willing to answer, then I will take a shot or I'll eat something really spicy. What happens if someone who got a raffle enters raffle this month? This one's gonna be limited to 3. So I am a little unsure about what I want to do in the future, but I think what I'm possibly going to do is make it so that you are exempt for at least the next month if you do win once, if that makes sense. So I think I'm going to possibly disqualify people if you have won the prior month until the month after, if that makes sense. But that being said, you will be put onto the high scoreboard for having you even think 3 months is fair? I don't know about that. So the reason behind it is because I really appreciate the supporters, but also the prize for the raffles won't always be the same because these are mostly experimental pieces. I'm learning how to animate pixel art, and so most of the time I'm raffling out test pieces for these things. Does that make sense? So I think like maybe a month at best. It's gonna be like so it's gonna be a month at best, or if it's like something that's very drastically different, that I may keep it in. I think it depends on like what I'm doing, because this is already something I did before. I think I will disqualify people who want already, but I will say I understand that, but like what I said, I do want to make it possible that you are still shown for your support, which is one of the reasons why I'm making the high scoreboard. So the people who are leading the checklist, it'll be listed straight down basically on who for the check-ins. That'll rotate monthly, but it'll show the top supporters, the highest check-ins, the most damage dealt, the I just said this, I forgot what it was already. Most damage dealt, check-ins, support, and I forgot what it was. What did I say? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? There was one more. Oh, the winners of the raffle. That's it. It was the winners of the raffle. No, those do damage, but the ones that are specific, I might add those. I'll have to fuss with my Sammy buttons. They're more fun than the base attacks. That's fair. I will consider that. But yeah, so the AMA punishment game, basically I'll be playing a very like thank you, Zowo, I appreciate it. I'll be playing a very like low intensive game, but you can basically ask me whatever you want to, and if I choose not to, I'm gonna take a shot or I'm gonna eat something very spicy. And then we have the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, so we're going to be playing that on stream. And then I will learn how to do a Kaiser Mario. And then I will have to commission a pinup of my current character model. It's not going to be like naked, but it'll be like kind of spicy tastefully, I guess, is the goal. At 1500, if we make it there, suggestive, I guess, I will probably not have an ass that competes with Foe. That's gonna be very hard to beat. At 1500, I will have a Nuzlocke or randomizer of Pokemon. I have to talk to Lunar about it. Lunar is like my go-to for Pokemon Nuzlocke / randomizers. I average up a guy. The Docky front. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about like what I find tasteful and what I think I would like. If we get to 1750, I will play Oblivion on stream. If we get to 2000, I will we'll pick a game together as a family, and I will learn how to speedrun that game. And then, but 2K is the main goal I want to meet by the end of the, yeah, 2K is the goal that I want to meet by the end of the, if we can, by the end of the marathon. If we don't, that's fine. It's understandable. Like, I appreciate the support either way. We got a lot further than I expected to. I honestly expected we hit like 1K at best. And we're way past that. Speedrun BG3. You can actually speedrun Baldur's Gate 3 in like 14 minutes. I think it's actually very short, from what I've heard. Apparently you like hide a body in the pockets of a child, or is it vice versa? I don't remember. It's some crazy shit. That being said, I want it to be a game that I've played before, because I feel like if it's a game that I have not really played to completion, then it kind of like ruins the normal experience of a game for the first time, if that makes sense. Okay, so if we so past the 2K initial goal, if we get past that, we have some extra stretch goals lined up afterwards. So if we hit
You want
2,500,
to touch me?
I'll be doing I'll be setting up a bunch of assets for it and stuff like that for basically what is drunken history, but game lore, like it's either game lore, favorite media lore, or like anime. I will have to set up the groups. Oh shit.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
Rails, hi, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? For those who do not know me, I'm AfroNationBun. You can call me AfroBun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Eldritch Rabbit, also an artist, as you can see right there. But don't forget, we have a raffle coming up soon, so stay tuned for just a moment, and I'll open up the raffle in just a moment as I explain the marathon we're running right now. But let me give you a shout out real quick. How was your stream? Were you working on art?
You want to touch me?
How's our High Marshmallow King?
Come
Sticky?
on.
Oh, that explains so much about Cheesy. Sorry! I'm not trying to be mean, that just came out. That also explains a lot about Gummy, though. That one I'm trying to be a dick.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
Dude, I'm fine. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. We love our Fox friends. Hi, Chen. So yeah, we're gonna be opening for the raffle soon. I'm just trying to quickly explain the marathon running. So yeah, we're at 1424 out of 2,000. But like I said, if we get past our initial goal of 2K, by the end, before the end of the marathon, we'll be dipping into the stretch goals. So at 2,500, I'll be basically doing drunken history with game lore with my friends. You're gonna arts and stuff, so gotta grab food. Okay, enjoy your food. And then if we get to 3,000, I will learn how to contour and do makeup on stream. If we get to 3,500, I will purchase a maid outfit, and I'll take some nice photos with it, along with the makeup, and post them into my Discord. And if we hit 4,000, I will attend another con. I'm not sure what cons I want to attend, but it's either going to be between probably FC, BLFC, or MFF again, or maybe FWA like in the next year. Those are the goals altogether. Yeah, we're at 1424. We're pretty close. These days will be relatively shorter, but remember, only support if you are able to. If you are like, you know, if you need to put food on your table, if you have rent to pay, stuff like that, please prioritize yourself first. I would like you to not die. I would greatly appreciate that. But yeah, so for lineup for today, we're going to be working on art, and then we will go into Okay, so we're doing art today, and then we're gonna play Needle Teetles with Tea Time Jess, Pocket Paris, and Cora. And then, wait, I actually have a button for this, hold up. That's not the button. So we're working on art today. We're playing Turtles in Time later tonight. Tomorrow with Ailu Moonshadow, I'll be playing the Mega Man or Rockman, up to you, arcade games. And then, you can't see it because I'm here, but behind me, I'll be playing Battle Block Theater on Wednesday. But we have made quite the achievement, I feel, in our goals. I honestly thought we would end the marathon at 1K, but we're so close to like 2K that it kind of fucked me up. I'm actually very surprised. I might not sound very excited, but like I'm just a little tired. Yesterday we had a 12-hour stream and I didn't sleep very well, but I'll be okay. Oh shit.
領域展開
Actually, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so wait, Raishi, I put you on the list for... I did, okay. We added your PNG and everything, right? I think we did, right? I'm making sure. No, send it to me. Send it to me on Discord. I need to add your PNG to the list of creatures really quick. Anything that fits well in a square, preferably like a face.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
Hi Ash, how are you doing? Okay, and that's Cuddle Pups. Okay, let me work on those in just a moment. It'll take a second. Oh. But also, I might as well do it now. You guys dropped 15 subs and 30. Yeah, that is Raishi. That's plenty. That is like you met the far end of the goals, because 15 subs was like for the last goal, and then 30 is just extra. So you basically achieved all the personal goals. You get a small doodle added to the high score sheet. I will do a piece for you, and also you get your PNG added to the creature for the upcoming months. Okay. Hi Cooper, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry if I sound like really labored and tired. I am a bit sleepy.
You want to touch me?
I'll wake up as the day continues.
Come on.
Okay, let me get this one for Cuddle Pup in real quick. Okay, let me save. I don't need to save this one. This one's a screen image. I can just copy this. Open, template, paste, transform. Okay.
You want to touch me?
Come
Who
on.
asked that? What kind of weirdo asked such a question? Sorry. Hi Boozer, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you feeling? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are good with you. Another Angora. After busting your booty hole over the— sorry, I don't know why I said that. Last month I finally caught up on orders, taking the day off and just chilling. Nice! One of the few times you're in my stream and not working at the same time. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you get plenty of sleep tonight. I hope I do too. It should be fine.
Delicious.
Because the next stream is going to be in the evening, so I can sleep in the middle of the day like I normally do. So that'll be great. That'll be perfect. I love sleeping in the middle of the day. Oh yeah, so creature number 13. Raishi, did you send me a square punja? Remember, you can also gift it to a friend if you so choose, because I believe Zai did it and gave it to Landran. So there's that. Should be good. I need to set up my thing really fast for the Discord. What was I even talking about? Sorry, I'm so spaced out today. Oh, yes. So, like I said, for the 15 subs, you have a chance of winning one of these, but also these will be the prizes for the raffle today. It might be a bit. That's fair. Take your time. You don't have to do it right now. You can just do it later. It's just the sooner you do it, the faster I can reward you for your donations. You're in my Discord, right? I swear you are. Did I let you in properly? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. Okay. But yeah, if you want a chance to— hi Rue, how are you doing? If you want a chance to win one of these, get ready, because make sure to get your check-ins first. If you're close to 5, you get an extra ticket. Remember, for every 5 tickets you get or for every 5 check-ins you get an extra ticket, up to 5 tickets altogether. You're always defaulting at least 1. You're at least— so everyone can always get at least 1, but you can get at max up to 5. I was waiting there for a couple of days because it was a day off. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry. Remember, if you do have an issue getting to my Discord, you can always just DM me on Discord. I'm pretty receptive into responding. It's a redeem. It's a 1 point redeem. The check-in. Okay. But you have to have 5, and remember they get re-rolled at the end of the month. After this raffle, your check-ins will be, well, technically not. It'll be the first stream of the next month. They'll be reset to 0. So don't forget that. So the last Monday of the month, I will always hold the raffle. Not always. Sometimes there'll be issues, but it's mostly expected that I will hold the raffle on the last Monday of the month. And every 5 check-ins is an extra ticket up to 5 tickets. Okay, we got that? That being said, make sure to get your check-ins right now, but I'm gonna just type it on out. Remember, also, in this situation, if you have won the raffle of last month, so Atypical Ice Mage, Winsod, Himitsu, Juniper, Kai Moon Raccoon, I think that's all of them. You 5 are exempt from winning this time. I think that was everybody, right? 10 people also like win throughout the month too. I'm pretty sure I'll know who it is because I drew everybody already. Let me check. Okay, so Juniper Polygon. Polygon's also exempt. Zowo is also exempt. So Polygon, Zowo, Kai Moon Raccoon, Winsaw, Juniper, Atypical Ice Mage, and Himitsu. 7 people are exempt from winning this time around. Okay, are we ready? Did I make it something stupid or was it just arcade? What is it? What did I make the name? Sorry, I'm checking. It's Wench. Okay. If type !Wench to enter the art raffle. It should work. If it doesn't, tell me. We'll find out. Yeah, Rue, you get a free one. Well, not free, obviously, but yes, you do get one. You're added to, you get added to the high score board. You get a pixel piece, and you are also added to the creature. So Rue, you already get it. I suppose if you win, you can gift it to somebody else. It's up to you. If you would like to, I guess I will allow it. I wouldn't say that you're exempt because you bought one, right? I'm not gonna exempt you for buying one. Okay, so the ones that exempt are Kai Moon Raccoon, Zowo, Polygon 2, Winsod, Juniper, who am I forgetting? My brain. Zowo, Polygon, Juniper, Kai Moon. I can't think at all right now. I'm trying so hard, I'm sorry. Zowo, Polygon, Kai Moon Raccoon. Oh, sorry. I forgot the ones I haven't done yet. So Atypical Ice Mage. And Himitsu. Kitsune. Himitsu. Okay. That is on the exempt list. Let me, I need to pin this. Pin. Remember, you want to enter the raffle, type in !wench, and I will call out the winners in later on in the evening / afternoon. So it'll be between TMNT and now, so around 6
You
p.m.
want to touch
6 p.m. to
me?
7 p.m. CST.
Come on.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
Hi, Fona. So yeah, I will call them. It'll be 3 winners, but I'm technically gonna call 6 in case. If I reach out to you as a winner and you don't respond to me in 2 days, I will move on to the next person. That's just how it is. I'll probably find you on Discord, and if I don't have you on Discord, I will do it on, I guess, Twitch. But if you just make sure to be in my, it'll be easier if you're in my Discord. So this is my Discord. Appreciate it if you join. Hell yeah. So if you want to win one of these, be sure to enter the raffle. Good luck to everybody. I wish you well. And then let us work on.
You want to touch me?
some...
You want to touch me?
Come on. Come on.
That being said, the ones that you pay for will be animated a bit more. I'm trying to get better at animation, so I might animate things like hair, mouths more, stuff like that. I really like the one I did for like here, let me show the one. This is the one I did for Polygon. I loved this one. This one I made the mouth move a bit more too as well. This one was fun to work on. Look at the little teeth. So yeah, it'll be fun. Secret call. Oh. Hello. You scared? I just scared me for a second. Okay, let me make you audible. I need to adjust the guests because you're not killable, and that's how I prefer it right now.
Guests must be murderable.
No, that I'm setting as a normal guest because
Okay.
it's not arcade right now. We're pre-gaming for the arcade. I also need to set you back to your normal I'm having an aneurysm.
I've come in and ruined everything.
And then I also need to...
You're doing art. I'm gonna do art.
Good. Because we're artists. That's what we do.
Yeah.
If we ain't Arden, we ain't Farden. Right? Sure.
Right.
How
I'll accept this.
do I set it back to user's choice? Do I just revert these? Okay. Now is it? Okay, there we go. Now you're back to normal.
Yay! I'm cosplaying with Porbler again.
Okay. Ugh. We're gonna work on pixel art. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it on my tablet, but I think I'm gonna go back to my mouse because I have no energy right now, and I don't want my painfully hot tablet to burn my thighs. So we're gonna work with my mouse until I get tired, and then we'll switch to maybe something else. I'm pretty sleepy today. You know what would make me wake up? Tea. If I had like boba tea. Because there's so much caffeine and there's so much sugar. I am happy with these pieces though. So I was working on, let's see, we have Himitsu, we have Windsod. I was a little on the fence about Windsod's piece, but looking at it now, I really like it actually. But oh my god, I remember it took me I was like not having an art day when I first was working on it, and it took me like 2 hours to understand how to draw a possum looking forward. And I wanted to die. I wanted to die so bad. Oh my god, but it's so cute now though. They actually look kind of like a gremlin. Okay, hold up. Let me...
I demand showings.
I have so many things. I need to pick the right one.
Juicy, juicy, mini mag.
Is this Ace Sprite? Does this fit in the window appropriately? There. Does that not look like a possum?
Oh, it does.
So the way I'm gonna animate it is it's gonna be like this, and then you can kind of see the remnants over here, but so the goal is to it's going to look like this, like naturally, just like this is like the natural face. Oh my god, I can't. I'll try my best. And then the other one, it's gonna be like this. This is the other keyframe. The animation is gonna be like this.
Little gremlin.
Yeah, basically a little gremlin face, like hee hee. You can kind of see it here, where it's like this is the normal face and this is the gremlin face, like nyeh. Like right here.
So cute.
Yeah, it's gonna be really funny. Okay, so the goal is I want to clean these up, and then this is Himitsu's, which I need to fix a little bit actually. So Himitsu's is going to be it's kind of like a stern expression, and then they're gonna do like the psycho face where like the pupils get like super small, and I want to like animate like what do they call it, like heckles or jowls, you know, like when canines or foxes get mad, they wrinkle up their snout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to animate that. So basically I'm trying to make them like be like very intense. Hackle, is it hackles or heckles? I don't know. Hackles.
I've heard hackles, but I never really knew
Yeah,
what the hackles were.
I want to okay, so I need to sketch the neck, because I want like long flowing hair, but I want it to look like there's like a chest here or something. I'm not really sure. But yeah, these were like super roughly done on my tablet, so I need to clean these up. And this is going to be a typical ice mage, and I love their hair. Their hair like has like it's like puffed up. They have bangs and they have the hair puffed up. And so for this one, it's basically I want them to have like it's supposed to be giving right here. It's like it's an eye that's closed, and they look forward and then they shift left and they close their eye again. And so the goal for this one is I'm trying to give kind of like pissed off Kikyo kind of like energy. You know what I mean?
You're killing me.
What do you mean I'm killing you?
Kikyo.
Oh my god. I remember I was you played 14, right?
I did.
Do you remember the fight in Alexander where it's the plane that grows legs and does like a big old swipe, but one of the things you have to get on the machine before it blasts the stage, right?
Yeah.
I forgot we were playing, and one of our white mate, we were doing like a normal run. This was like our fresh run, and we were all like mashing to get on the thing. One person didn't get on time, and her name was like it started with a K or something. And when she got blasted, I screamed in my mic. I was like, Kagome! And she just died. And we died because we were laughing so hard. We just none of us could focus anymore. We died in Alexander. It was so funny. Kagome!
It sounds like you and your friends were like my friends and I when I was watching the show for the first time.
Oh my god.
We would always, when something stupid happened and somebody was like, they needed support but nobody was there for them, it was just, you yell their name. Like, I love that you say Kagome, but I would just yell, like, whatever my friend's name was in that Inuyasha style. And you gotta reach for them.
Yeah, you have to
out.
reach for them. I hated Kagome. She was a bitch.
You know what? Rewatching it as an adult a couple years ago, I don't hate Kagome as much because I'm like, you're just a teenage
Oh no,
girl.
sorry, not Kagome. I meant Kikyo. I fucking hate Kikyo.
Oh fucking!
I
hate
hate that bitch. And you know what? You know who I even hate more than Kikyo? Fucking Inuyasha. You know what? Bring me Koga. Koga was perfect. Koga was perfect. He cared about her. He loved her. He protected her, and he was willing to ditch an arranged marriage for her, not for it like from his people. Even though that being said, the girl who he was arranged to was kind of cute and kind of a badass. Without a fucking Shikon jewel, could summon tornadoes with her feet. She was stronger than so many of the Wolfmen. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm talking about this.
You said Kikyo and I died on the inside because I had flashbacks.
I fucking hate that bitch. I hate that bitch.
Me too. Every time she was in an episode, I rolled my eyes.
It was like a bad ex, except that she actually died and came back to life.
Yeah, and got reincarnated as Kagome, and like, go away, bitch. You're dead. Nobody asked for this.
Yeah, no one wanted you. Well, Inuyasha did, but like Inuyasha's not good for her.
No.
And neither was Moroku. Moroku sucked. Sango deserves so much better.
The fact that Moroku was such a beloved character pissed me off every single time.
He's so useless.
And gross.
He was so gross and so useless. Everyone's like, oh my god, but he's so powerful. Bitch, he got taken out by bees. Every episode. Every episode, bees. Got taken out by bees. Is it Moroku? Bees.
Yeah. Like, he's the easiest one to defeat. You just throw up a fucking hornet.
Yeah, exactly. What's he up to? Nothing. Bees.
Bees.
Fuck that man. Okay.
The number of times something went wrong in my life and I'm just like, it's Naraku's poisonous insects. Better hold up, better stop all my power.
He's gaslighting everybody. Honey, can you go to the store and pick up some diapers for the child? I can't. Naraku's poisonous insect. Shut the fuck up. He's dead. Shut up, you stupid bitch. I hated Moroku. Oh my god.
I'm hanging out with Afro. I see that. Have a baby.
Did you make this, or is it random music you found? This is random music I found. That being said, I am trying to learn how to do audio editing because I want to design. So for those who don't know, from my background, for my BRB screen, which looks like this screen here, except that hoochie over there, I am planning to make a bunch of assets to emulate a main menu. And maybe some cinematic like pixel things, like quote unquote like faux gameplay of a game. So I'm trying to do all of it because okay, so like I was talking to my friends about this. Streaming, I love to stream. Is it lucrative for me? No. But I'm trying my best. Is it lucrative for me? No. So I want to also pivot to learning how to I need to get a better mic for it and probably better acoustics in a room, but I want to learn how to be better for voice acting, and then also be better at pixel art and also background painting, because I would love to be in game development really bad, because I want to work. I would love to work on a project with friends when it comes to like making a game or something. So I want to work on that kind of stuff. Like I said, because streaming, maybe in the future, I work really hard and it would be foolish of me to say that like I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I had a thought and then I was like, that's too narcissistic to say, and then I forgot what I was talking about because fuck Kikyo. I think I'd be a fool to say that people don't enjoy my content. Like I have an audience to an extent. Y'all are fucking great. You've supported me so much. But can I survive off of streaming as I am currently? No. I think I have to grow bigger. I have to reach out more to more people, get to know more people. Oh my god, did you hear that bullshit that happened in the streamer community?
Oh no, what happened now?
So it's not even the furry community. So oh god, this is drama. I'm not gonna specify names, but you can easily look it up on the internet. But a well-known artist, they're not the problem. The artist is fine. They are very well known in like the 2D rigging community and stuff like that. One streamer and their boyfriend, who calls themselves a manager, who also touts themselves as that person's manager, basically asked an artist for exclusivity but did not pay for them for exclusivity. And what they would do is that they said, anytime you get commissioned by somebody, we would love if you tell us, and what we can do is that we would like you to turn them down and we will commission you in their stead. Even after, like, I don't know, and they would like shit talk them, like they would shit talk the other people to them and like lie about them. They basically tried to like have like an in-house artist so that they could covet their style, and anytime anyone else wanted their style, they'd be like, no, we don't want you to like work with them. And they would lie about people, and like these are okay, so I could include these names because like they're big streamers, but like they would lie about big streamers like Bao, like fucking Shy Lily. These are like these ladies are huge, like insane in the business, like in the VTuber business. So it was really sad. It was really sad that like this person was like fucking cutting this poor artist's bridges like with these other like very influential like people.
Yeesh.
You're her. Hi, Juniper. We were talking about your. I don't know. I was gonna say fat pussy, but I'm like, you're not like that. Oh my god, Juniper, did you love that? Wait, I already sent you that. Did anyone? Wait, who was it? Was it you, Fona? Or was it Shelly?
Mm-hmm.
It was Shelly who posted the pregnant Clippy.
Shelly and Pixel both post that thing.
Yeah, I also sent people that.
Come on.
You're part of the problem.
I am definitely part of the problem.
Part of the Clippy problem.
I think it's funny.
What happened with Clippy now? Who did you scare someone with?
Oh, I sent it to Juniper.
I'm so sorry, Juniper.
Juniper loves it. They're fine.
Okay.
I don't know. I might be lying.
You are juicy in that way. How dare you?
That sounds like Shelly who would send pregnant Clippy around. I think the funniest thing is that Shelly posted it, and then what did Pogi say?
Not here we go again.
Here we go again. No,
we were watching.
I love my friends. We're all so stupid.
Oh, I know. We were watching stick fights, and Clippy was fighting one of the stick men, and then Shelly just posted that quietly in our chat because she's hilarious.
Oh my god, Shelly's the type of person who's like, I'm gonna go check the back, and then just fucking carpet bomb the entire back of a store.
Yep. I love Shelly. She's so.
I love Shelly. She's so funny. Oh my god, it's actually so someone reached. This is actually so cute. So I don't know if it's secret, so I'm not gonna mention any names. But someone Shelly, I guess I don't know if they know them really well or like they've seen them, but Shelly suggested me to another streamer for making assets for a live Tamagotchi. And they called me nice, and it made me feel really happy.
Aww.
They said because we were just detailing things like in the middle. It was like 2 a.m. And they said, "Oh my god, you're so nice. What the fuck?" And it made me feel really happy. Cause like I was just like it made me feel kind of happy and sad because like I didn't think I was being like excessively nice, but so like it made me happy that someone called me nice, but also made me kind of sad. It's just like I feel so bad of like what potentially happened to you to think that like this isn't normal conversation. You know what I mean?
The thing is, Shelly's the kind of person who she'll talk to anybody.
Yeah.
She'll give anyone a first chance, and she meets the craziest motherfuckers I've ever heard of. So like, for her to say you're so nice, you should take that as a compliment because she knows so many types of people that you are apparently rare.
It just made. Oh, hi, boo boy. Oh my god, Blue Boy was playing City of Heroes, and I was showing them all my stupid ass characters. Yeah. Hi Boo Boy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, I'm Afro Nation, but you can call me Afro, but known as Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Ultra Drive, but also an artist, as you can see here. Blue Boy, how was your stream? You weren't playing City of Heroes, but I wanted you to play more of it.
Come on.
Rat Shaker clip scared me. I hate Rat Shaker.
A book you write yourself cannot be factually detective inaccurate. Bye-bye. If you are writing yourself,
a bit of Rat
facts.
Shaker.
I hate that game. I hate that game.
I suppose you're right.
I screamed so hard this one time because apparently something is supposed to like come out of the ground and attack you, but like I ran from the room immediately, so it chased me. And I didn't notice it came out of the corner. I was like, ah! It's like freaked out.
Intense shrieking.
Intense shrieking. Wow, who could have guessed? But yeah, Boo Boy was playing City of Heroes, and I was telling him my weird, crazy hoochie characters. So like, I think my first character I made, recently, like not like when I was a child. So do we all know Static Shock and the Bang Babies?
Yes.
Okay, so as a joke, I was like, what if we had Bang Babies, but they all were drug dealers, and we called ourselves the Bong Babies? So I made the leader of the team, Dabra Banks. Good. I forgot the other person's name, but one of the other people's name, they were like a big tanky character, and they called themselves Blunt Force, and I also thought that was great. But like we were just like weed themed villains. It was a good time. And then I made another character who's like her backstory is that like she's her power is all about like ice magic, and she comes from like a coven of witches where like the strongest part of your body is what holds the magic, and it's also exudes like energy. So my character had like bare ass legs that was just like constantly emitting ice, so I called her Thighsberg, and it made me laugh. That's also where Midnight Debra came from. Midnight Debra originated in City of Heroes, and then I brought them into the Rat Rumble.
Powerful.
Her name was just spelled like this. It's Thighsberg. Boozer. I don't know. I'm really.
Took out the Titanic.
I'm so fucking. Oh my god, she could. She could if she wanted to. She's that strong. I don't know. I like weird shit. But yeah, Boo Boy, I'd be down to play. I just have to finish my marathon.
The Afro's power must be complete.
Midnight Debra. Why is everyone keep? I understand that's the way to spell Debra, but it's just Debra. So the origin story of Midnight Debra is that she is a entity across like any form of. So Debra has.
You want to touch me?
Come on.
Chizero plays. Hi, welcome on in. Don't forget, everybody, for those who come in, if you want to join in the raffle and win one of the pieces on the bottom left, be sure to type in !wench for a chance to win at the. Wait, is my pin message still up there?
No.
It's not?
I don't see it.
What happened?
Did it expire?
I might have made it expire, not made it permanent. Okay. Type !wench. Wench to enter the raffle. The free art raffle. Okay, manually unpinned or until end of stream. There we go. I want one on the far left. Are they adoptable?
Come on.
Juniper, that's my child. You can't have that one. I gave birth to it all by myself.
The green deer?
Yeah. No, that's Juniper's character. I don't want to.
That's mine, actually.
That's mine. That's my son. We say that about our cats all the time. We'll just be like, that's my son. I gave birth to
Oh yeah, Pixel and I are like, we point at Odo and we're like, that's my son. That's our bolt. Sometimes it's like, you haven't played with him in a while. Play with your son.
Okay, what's I talking about? Before I talk about like giving birth. Oh yeah, Midnight Deborah. So Midnight Midnight Deborah's backstory is that it's really weird. So essentially, there are any time in some sort of basically instance where she dies, the probability is fractured. Like, so the universe is fractured, and so she doesn't die, but it deposits that entity into an empty dimension, right? And so there's just this pocket dimension of all these potentially dead Deborahs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so Midnight Deborah is the so basically anytime that she would have died, she's still alive, but then there's just another Deborah that created in a pocket universe. And so the joke is that she basically is able to use the energy of the Deborahverse.
All right, Deborahverse.
The Deborahverse to just be the queen of the night. Hence Midnight Deborah.
Hell yeah. And
her fucking catchphrase, like, it's midnight somewhere. It's always midnight somewhere. It's so stupid. And I was like, this is Midnight Deborah.
It's always midnight somewhere.
It's always midnight somewhere.
I don't have time. I don't think that's true, is it?
It's midnight somewhere, right? It has to. Well, okay, that's not true technically.
It has to be.
It has to be. But like, if we were to consider, like, if we were more anal about like time zones, it would be by the minute.
Yeah, you're right. And there's some areas that have like a slightly different, just because like altitude, like gravity hits people different on the planet in different locations. Like, who knows about how time works at that point?
Okay, I'm gonna pull puzzles from a game, and I want you all to answer it the best that you can, because I gave everybody this puzzle, a bunch of friends of this puzzle, and I want to see if you can answer this for me. I know what it is already, but I love puzzles, and I'm just gonna make you do this one for me because I'm allowed to. Fuck you.
Okay.
If you look it up, I will murder you.
All right. Immediately looks it up.
How dare you?
Doesn't even know what it is.
I'm gonna, let's see, link copied. I have a browser image, I'm pretty sure. Browser image. Okay, this is the puzzle. Oop, I stretched it. Let me do that. This is the puzzle. I don't know where to put it.
Make it bigger.
Can I make it bigger?
Hold on, I'll just see if I can read it.
Take a picture.
Oh. Yeah, picture. Okay, there, picture.
I got a Doom Dark Ages ad and Obvi went, yeah, fuck that game, looks dumb, I want it. I remember doing this puzzle as a child, and my stepdad gave me, I think it's good advice now, but I think I didn't understand it as a child, the advice they gave me, and I was like, that didn't help at all! I ended up getting it eventually, but I was so mad at him because it didn't help me at all. Hi Shade, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
Come on.
Just a buck trying to make some bucks by making some bucks. What are we up to? But welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Afro Nation Bun. You can call me Afro Bun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, ultra rabbit, also an artiste, as you can see right here. How was your art? I'm also working on art. Remember, we have a raffle today, so be sure to type an exclamation point wench to have a chance to win. I'm working on some leftover art, and then we're going to continue with some arcade games in the evening. You're looking at a low poly deer for the big. Oh, okay. Hope you're having a good time with that. That's cool. Okay, I need to clean this up. This bitch look ugly as hell.
If you're Canadian, remember to vote today.
Yes. And if you're not Canadian, remember to learn how to spinning bird kick by 4 p.m. That's, well, I guess 4 p.m. PST. It's very important.
Come on.
If you don't, then I'm gonna throw sandal out the window and it'll hit you, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what was I doing? Let me erase anything that is not important. And then I'm gonna select everything. I'm sorry if I'm slow, I'm using a mouse because I'm lazy today. I'm gonna make this gray. You're gonna see how fucking obnoxious I am when I work on stuff like this. Oh! Actually, that looks very pretty. Okay. And so, this is what I'm gonna do. So, I'm gonna smash these together, like so. Merge down. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this contour tool and I'm just gonna cut. I'm gonna cut into everything, like this. And this is how I do pixel art, is I basically just take very measured slices out of things.
That is a method of drawing.
That is true. This is called blocking. When you block in shapes, it's a very good way to draw or paint, is you essentially block in shapes and then you add details afterwards. Because it's similar to, what is that thing that people like are taught how to do when you're working on like it's like silhouettes.
Yeah.
If it has a good silhouette, then it'll be a good piece. And if the silhouette doesn't look like anything, then I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm just kidding. It's not that intense, but
it's more it's an indicator of a stronger piece when the silhouette is good. Like it's an indication of a good design if you can tell what a character is just on their silhouette.
Just on their silhouette.
Like same for like animating when you're blocking out poses.
Mm-hmm.
You want to have a good blocked silhouette of their, like you want their pose to be identifiable on every frame if you can. Like obviously there are smear frames and those, I'm not counting those.
Yeah. Smear frames were freaks.
They're actually surprisingly hard to do.
They are.
You see it and you're like, I can do that, and then you're like,
and you can't,
okay,
you can't do it. Yeah.
You need to learn when, how, what to smear for, like how far,
how long,
and, like, how long? Like what do you want this to? How many frames per second?
What's
are you
your
on?
favorite iconic smear frame? Mine is the Kim Possible smear frame.
Delicious.
Hold on, let me look that up. Kim Possible smear frame.
You haven't seen it? It's so funny.
Oh no, I've seen this. I love these.
It's the dancing one with the they look like bananas.
I was just gonna say, they look like their arms are bananas, their faces are totally fucked.
The one with the girl's eyes are huge. I love that one so much.
I always really liked the Simpsons smear frames when I was growing up, because in the old stuff, obviously, not the newer things, because they would have like extra eyes or like several limbs. That one.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was talking. Why I would emphasize the word free when it came to RAFFLEs, because I was telling my friend, this isn't like any like, this isn't a gripe to them specifically, but like they were like kind of surprised like that RAFFLE didn't get a lot of attention, and I was like, did you capitalize RAFFLE? and like in all caps to basically like really enforce that it's a free art raffle. They're like, I didn't do that. It's like, people don't like reading. You have to sometimes just do it. Sometimes you have to make it all caps, put stars on it, make it as noticeable as possible, because some people just don't want to read.
Yeah,
and that's not on you, that's not on them. That's just like, there's so much happening in a day that some people just don't have the attention span to like focus on like reading a post.
Yeah, like life is really busy for most people, especially like a lot of us are chronically online, so we're like we see so
we
much
are absorbing internet information like goddamn like a camel dying in the desert.
Yeah. We're just there, and it's like if you have just it just casually says free art raffle. It's like, I don't perceive that.
Yeah, are we gonna look at a man with a fucking flask of water? Or are we gonna look for an oasis and be like, just fucking get water? Yeah,
there's
girl.
an oasis shiny with a sign glittering.
Yeah.
Like, that's where I'm going.
Yeah.
They seem to know what's up.
This isn't WoW when it first released and there's no explanation for quests. This is current MMOs where a quest is shiny, a giant circle on the map, and it tells you exactly what you need and how much of it you need. No one has time to read a goddamn quest log. That's the fact of life right now.
That's just how it is.
That's how it is.
I don't know how to explain it any better to people.
You might be wondering, like, wow, you explained it in such a great way. It's because I'm a goddamn genius.
Do you go back and forth between like self-deprecation and I'm the best thing that's ever lived?
Yeah, it's because it's to battle the self-deprecation.
Yeah, okay. Me too.
I'm very much so like staunchly pessimistic about like myself. Oh my god, so I was talking about this earlier and I was unsure if I wanted to talk about this on stream because it's like I feel like it's a sensitive topic in some kind of situations, and for some people it promotes like parasocial relationships. But I wanted to talk about like how I felt after MFF, because as much as I did enjoy MFF, there was a lot of like introspective like thinking I had to have, especially when it comes to like I also like hearing about like a bunch of like VTuber shit. But it's just that this fandom is very shallow in some cases, in many cases, but this is gonna look so good. I'm done with that. I can feel it.
Come on.
Every fandom has shallow
Every
people.
fandom has shallow people, but this fandom is relatively shallow because of one, a lot of people only care about people's characters sometimes because it's just an aspect of like engagement people have with like other people is like the character. Hi Carl,
Yeah.
remember, type in exclamation wench if you want to get into the raffle. But I feel like we've all have met a furry who explicitly is just like they don't care about how someone is if they like their character.
You want to touch me?
Hi Theo, how are you doing?
Come on.
Like, what's a good example? There are people that are really, really bad people, very heinous people, but they either have a hot character or they draw porn that the person likes, and they ignore all of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We all know someone like that. And in this fandom especially, you don't see wench here? Girl, that's me. I'm the wench supreme. It's a real problem. It is a very real problem. There's a lot of shallowness in the fandom, and I honestly think it stems from a lot of people have found a space where they feel comfortable, where they were not allowed to be themselves beforehand because they were either bullied or they were queer. And there's a lot of queer people who didn't really develop like a personality outside of the fandom when they were growing up. Because they were persecuted. And that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That being said, this isn't like an excuse of behavior, but it's like a more understanding thing. But like, so like this can stem back to how like a lot of like gay culture is like very subversive, very kink heavy, because like literally to be gay back then, you had to literally fuck in the woods and shit like that.
Yeah, like you had to go cruising.
You had to go cruising because you couldn't be gay in public. And so like a lot of that behavior is like still prevalent now. But like there's a lot of like that also breeds a lot of like bad behavior, like predatory behavior or abusive behavior, or because like it's so primarily sex driven by men. So But like I said, this isn't a call out to the situation. Like I think like because like we're people, we can be reasoned with, we can be better people. So I think it's good to like talk about stuff like this because like we all have the capacity to just be like to realize issues and then be better from them because we normally talked about it before. Yeah, I have a coworker who was constantly down about how we aren't professionals because we haven't had formal training. So I got no time to for imposter syndrome. I already deflect that shit from her. Wait, sorry, hold up. What are you talking about? Are you talking about how I like? Wait, what? Sorry, wait, read that by me again. What's the context of that?
What kind of?
Self-deprecation. Oh, about cake decor. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I find like I'm pretty shy around new people, so most of the time I kind of end up in a situation, I put myself there, but like people don't really interact with me much unless they make more of an effort, and I'm like, oh, you actually want to get to know me and you're not just like after my art or like, you know, I don't trust most men for a while. Like,
I also have an issue with men, but like it's very particular with the people that I was raised with. I was raised around my sister, my two cousins, and my mom for a majority of my childhood, and a lot of my friends are women, so I've heard the horror stories, the day in day out that they have to go through all the time. So like I have a lot of mistrust in general. Also because like my first time I went to a furry convention, literally a fursuit I never met picked me up and ran away when I was like 17. very weird. Not a great experience. And like no one really did anything about it. And like that was the issue, is that I think that stuck with me the most, is that no one did anything about it. They saw it as like, aha, teehee, that's normal. Like,
oh yeah, that's just haha behavior in our community. Don't worry about it. They just like you.
It's better than it was before. People who are in suit can't really get away with as much as they used to be able to, and vice versa. People can't just like get away with doing things to people in suit, like touching them. That was like a big issue for the longest time, is that people like suits would just like be belligerent crazy people, and like no one would do anything about it because like they're cute, hee. And then also vice versa, like people would literally just like touch a suitor or like bop them or like throw something at them, and like people are just being like they're performers, they have to be okay with it, like that kind of shit. They're real fucked up.
That's not true.
Yeah, it's not true. But going to the con, so this is the reason of why I thought this would like exacerbate people's expectations for like parasocial relationships. But like, so when I have a friend, I want them to be a friend. I don't want them to be like, I don't want them to be an acquaintance. I like to be close with people and stuff like that. But the issue is that there's this like touch-starved loneliness in this fandom, mainly because of what we were just talking about before, about like just queer spaces being like very, very intimate. And like people like not having that experience beforehand, so that like if you show certain crowds of people any form of affection, they get super hyper attached to you, but I have a lot of friends like outside the fandom, most of them women, and if you are a woman and you are friends with women, you know how close those friendships are. They're very close. They're like there's a kinship there. And I have that with my roommates. I have that with my best friend Carly. They are like my favorite people. We're very, very close. Like we go on dates, and it's not a weird thing. Like that's just typical to go on dates with your friends. Like that's a normal thing. And oh my god, we're getting like really deep into like into topics.
We're doing art. We're talking.
Hi, Doc J. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? For those who do not know me, I'm Afro Bun. You can call me Afro Bun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer. Ultra Drive, but also an artist, as you can see here. How was your stream? Were you also working on art? Weren't you working on like a model or something? How'd you go? How did things go, Doc? Remember, if you want a free you were doing art. If you want a free piece on the shown on the bottom left, be sure to type an ! Wench.
What?
But yeah, Doc J is an amazing artist. They do 3D modeling. I think you've done 2D stuff before as well. But you should give them a follow if you're interested in that stuff. All the dinosaur stuff is fucking amazing.
Come on.
But yeah, we were talking about like issues in the furry fandom.
Particularly with like cons and
cons, stuff stemming from like it being like a very initially being like a very like hypersexual male dominated space. That being said, there is nothing wrong with hypersexual male dominated spaces. It's just that there's behavior you have to be careful for. As long as
you're respectful, no problem.
Yeah, as long as consent is involved, then it's fine. When it isn't involved, then that's a crime.
Yep.
Consent is key. Yeah. Which is weird because you think that like in BDSM culture, like which is it's a very large aspect of BDSM culture, kink culture, is consent. Like for some people to just like fuck around and find out is real problematic. But like an issue I had with MFF, in general, and talking about like friendships and like kinships and stuff like that, is that this is by no mean. Hi Finch, how are you doing? Remember, exclamation point went to the raffle. But an issue I had with MFF
You want to touch me?
is I realized that a lot of people would like reference me with like people. They'd be like, oh my god, you love this person, blah blah blah, and then they introduce me to someone who's like nothing like me at all. And it made me realize that like no one really knew who I was as a person. If that makes sense. Like they had a perception of you. They had a perception of me as if I was like a character. And it's like it's not like I have a different kind of personality on stream. If you know me on stream, I'm pretty much like this off stream, except I'm just more tired. Like, wouldn't you say that, Fona? Like, I have the same personality on stream that I have off stream. I'm just sleepy.
Come on.
And my issue
off stream, I'm a little more anxious.
So like the issue with that is that like when I was meeting people at MFF, it made me feel like they didn't really see me as like a friend, as much more so like a circus monkey. Because like people like my energy, but they don't really like care about knowing me as a person. But they don't want to. It felt like they didn't. So this is leading into like a personal gripe. This may not even be true. This is just my perception of situations and like how I took kind of a thing. But like I don't like feeling like people are just placating me to just have me around because they like my energy and not like care about me as a person. And I don't know if that was true. It's just how I felt, and that's a very key thing, people. Feelings are valid, but actions aren't. So I'm not gonna like get on people's cases for this because like it may not even be like what's happening. But I feel like me feeling like this is like a valid situation, because like I want to be treated with respect. I want to interact with people that feel like they actually want to like know me as a person. But the thing is that the fandom is so huge, and there are so many like niche circles because like I said, the fandom being a very hypersexual place, and this is fandoms in general, not the hypersexuality, but like fandoms in general, the conversation is already made for you because we're all there for one reason, and so you can just talk about that. But the issue with the furry fandom is that it's less an issue now because like there's more games tailored to furries, there's more media tailored to furries, but before there wasn't really any media at all, so all people would talk about is like their horny art. Their horny art and fucking, and that was it. And so like that was their whole personality, and in some cases that's still people's like whole personality. But like I don't know.
As a not very horny person myself, I do find it that in those situations, I would just sort of quietly wait for a real conversation to begin. Like, I try to join in, but it's always like me attempting to act like they're acting, not that I am that way.
Yeah, and like the thing,
and then you get tired fast.
Yeah, you get tired fast because you're masking so hard. And like the thing is that like I don't know, I felt very othered and out of place, and I felt kind of bad about that. I don't know. I felt everything felt so performative, and like a lot of interactions people like felt very superficial. But like then you get people, because I remember I had a friend, I'm not gonna mention names because but like they're a very dear friend to me now. But I remember them talking about we had a conversation where they were just like, you aren't horny at all, but you're friends with a lot of people who are like very, very horny. And I was like, yeah, it's because we talk about other things.
Yeah.
Like the issue isn't that like I'm not like a prude in a way that like I don't want people to be horny around me. You can be horny and whatever. It's just that like that's not a topic of conversation that I'm interested in. You need to be like more of a person than that.
It's not like you want them to again placate to your needs, but if they expect you to be talking, it should be a conversation that you can have something to say about. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense actually. Than being horny 24/7. But like I said, that's an issue of being like in a fan, like people who like have made their whole personality a fandom space. And the reason behind that is because like for instance, if you go to a Star Trek convention and you meet someone there, what are you going to talk about? Star Trek. The conversation's already made for you. You don't have to formulate something. You don't have to like develop like interests or niche like things to be like about yourself to be interesting. The main point of interest is there. But for the fandom, people are just like being hoes all the time. Like I feel so bad because I'm saying it in such a negative way, because like, but I don't care if you like being horny. It's just girl, I need something. It's like you sending me a dick pic and then it's just like, girl, a dick with a future. Be that. Don't just be a penis. That's a weird way of saying it, but like I don't know. I need a bit more out of people than just like, I don't know. But yeah, like my issue at like when I was at MFF is like, I don't know, I felt like it was just like when people were around me, they didn't really know anything about me, they didn't care to know anything about me, but it was more like just like dance monkey dance, and I was like, I felt kind of like off put by that.
I mean, the streaming community is kind of everybody just jumping up in front of a camera to dance a little bit for your audience. Like, I can see what they're like, that's how they know you, so that's the only way they know how to interact with you.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that makes perfect sense, actually.
You want to touch me?
Hey, what are you doing?
Not all of them,
Come
but like
on.
there are a lot of furries who aren't very well socialized. So it's that's their best bet, is to treat you like you're a streamer, because that's the only way they've ever talked to you.
That's true. Yeah, honestly, that's perfect. That makes sense. Let me catch up with chat. I'm sorry, I started focusing on lines.
Sure.
Non-horny conversations exist. Sex is great, but have you ever seen a train? Oh, you sound like my ex. My ex loves trains. I like making non-horny people blush. Bro, trains are rad. There's more stuff to connect with people than being horny 24/7. It's like nothing wrong with being horny even all the time, but you gotta have something else going on. Exactly. Talking about art is one thing, but there's so much more than that. Lol, what a phrase. Wait, what did I say? Or is it what Fona said? There's always the furry fandom was a weird thing. To meet with some people. Yeah, parasocial. Yeah, that was like one reason like why I was like a little concerned about talking about this, is because like I don't want to call out people who's like this is their main like way to relax and like focus and talk like and meet new people. And at the same time, it was just like it's I feel like some people are gonna like try to get too close to me, but like that's not what I'm trying to like talk about really. It's just that like it's so many connections just feel like so superficial. Because like that's either the limits that someone has in general, because like for some people socializing is very hard. That's understandable. As someone who is autistic and friends with many autistic people, I understand that. Like it's not the easiest.
It's like, it's interesting because like, yes, we get along really well with other autistic people, but also those are also the people I get along pretty badly with sometimes if we're on different sides of the
spectrum.
Mood. The spectrum, yeah. Like if one of us is like, I'm really hyper about this thing right now, and the other one's like, I'm demand avoidance. If you want me to like that thing, I'm gonna hate it.
I will
like,
die.
It's hard to get along with when you're not in the same headspace as the other person.
Food's a big thing. Cooking related stuff tends to be a big blab for me more than sex talk at cons. I love talking about food. One of my favorite things to do is talk about where we're gonna eat while we're eating. Space Mouse, hi!
Hi, Space Mouse.
Demon's Gate.
Gotcha, bitch!
Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? For those who do not know me, I am AfroNasiaBun. You can call me AfroBunners Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Elder Rabbit, also an artist, as you can see right here. Welcome on in, Space Mouse. How are you doing? Yeah, remember, if you want to join the raffle, type in ! Wench. You're talking about Boba Tea and Dongo. You hate talking about food? Oh, I like talking about food. It's like it just I like eating. Eating is like such a social thing for me. Ooh, how was the Lelda of Zelda?
Formally, are we doing 69?
Do we know how?
What is the context of that? Are we doing 69 and then just Jim be like, do we know how? Just like so good. Oh. But yeah, be sure to enter the raffle if you're interested. Me and Afro, do you want to do a Big Sammy collab project? I would love to do that, actually. I'm working on a Big Sammy project right now because of the concept of making a game. But I am making... Because I talked to some friends about this. I feel like y'all were there when I was talking about this. How I like the concept of making, like, streamer pets. I'm trying to make a fully fleshed out version of, like, a monster rancher thing. At FC, you went out with an otter and family for Panay with a big wet burrata on top. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know. It's... I feel like I'm just ranting now. But, there's just, like, an expectation of, like, what I want out of a friendship. And... There's, like, this weird balance of just, like, some people... They just don't know how to connect at, like, a deeper level of that I kind of, like, want when I interact with people that I care about. And two, there's a type of people that, like, if I'm too close to them, they're gonna think that, like, it's like, oh, we're forming, like, real romantic emotions. And I'm like, do you not know how to interact with people emotionally where it's, like, not romantic?
Can we just be friends?
Yeah, can we just be friends? And some
I always
people
assume
can't.
friendship-
Some people cannot do it, and so it just gets, like, weird. Like, they don't they don't know how to interact with people at, like, that kind of level, and so, like, they get this, like, they're just like, this is what I want, this is my expectation, and stuff like that. I don't know, that's fine and all, but, like, that's just not me. I kind of want to cut this chin a little bit like this. I feel like a fox should have, like, a small chin, right? They normally have, like, pretty... Well, technically, animals don't have big chins at all.
Yeah. It always makes my eyes feel weird when I'm drawing a furry character, and I'm like, I'm trying to give them a chin.
I think that's the hardest part when it comes to, like, a lot of furry characters, unless, like, you're going for, like, a very, very, like, straightforward style, is that, when you are anthropomorphizing a characters, you're trying to make them look more human, but animals don't have a lot of human features, like eyebrows.
Yep.
I was working on a game for a while, and I've kind of shelved it for a bunch of other small things. That's understandable. Humans have a hard time holding on to more than 12 deep and personal friends. I wish you best of luck with your games. Oh yeah, thank you everybody. Also, yeah, for those who don't know, I'm hosting a marathon right now. We're close to the big milestone that I was trying to get to by the end of the marathon, which ends on Wednesday, which is essentially 2,000 points / dollars. We're at 1425. The goal is to get to 2,000 if I can. We have some stretch goals post that, but we've achieved many of the goals. But if we hit 1,500, I'll have to do a Nuzlocke or randomizer Pokemon. If we hit 1,750, I have to play Oblivion on stream. If we hit 2,000, I have to learn a speed run. Yeah, don't you love this? I have a redeem about this actually, Bat. Let me show you. Hold up. But yeah, the other stretch goals are 2,500. We have drunken game lore. At 3,000, I have to do a makeup tutorial. I don't know how to make up. At 3,500, I have to get a maid outfit, and then at 4,000, I have to go to another con. Hold up, I have a redeem for this. Are you ready for this? Oh, wait, this is for Bat. Hold on, I'm gonna pause really quick.
You want to touch me?
This is the first redeem I ever made for my stream. And Bat, this is a bit redeem. It's like 500 bits. This is just for you. Are you ready? I don't want to play Pizza Tower. Space Mouse, stop asking me that.
When I flex, I feel my
The first person who actually ever triggered this redeem was actually Clutch. Clutch was the first person who ever gave me bits on stream. When I like first started, they dropped 100 bitty boos, and they were the first person to see this.
That's cool.
That was the first redeem I ever made. I love making redeems. Remember, if you ever are wanting to like get a redeem customized to yourself, feel free to ask me about it. I am open for basically Sammy commissions. If it's something that's like very basic, like sound redeems and stuff like that, I'll do it for free because I'm always willing to teach people how to do stuff. But if it's like something complicated, like a lot of moving parts, or I have to make assets for it, I will. It's gonna be like a full-fledged commission. So, but it's on a quote by quote based system. Or not quote by quote, but it's on a quote based system. So like you have to talk to me about it. And if we have a big discussion, like because I always have a big discussion about basically like how we make a button, because like there's so many logistical situations of just like what you want for like, there's so many things that could potentially happen, or that you could potentially want. So like it's always, if you we have a discussion about it, I'll look at the scope of what you want, and then I'll base a price based off of that. Like it's just, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. But yeah, I love making stuff like that. So if you're ever interested in like really intricate redeems, like, feel free to hit me up. I love working on stuff. You know who's also great at that? Zio. You should give Zio a follow too. Zio also makes crazy shit. Teach you how to sell yourself better. Well, if you're like me and struggle with money, you learn because you need it. I guess that's the way of putting it.
Desperation, my guy.
Desperation. One of my favorite artists, the way that he learned how to draw better is he made himself bankrupt. Don't do that. But their art is fucking insane. Yeah, don't do what they did, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes struggling is a great teacher because you have nothing else to do except learn. Usually cook and pass it on. Yeah, that's understandable, but sometimes people want something very specific, and I feel like that's a bigger way to do it. That being said, like, it's not like I have like a shit ton of commissions, but like we work by word of mouth, so we just gonna have to like just be more receptive to people asking us for stuff, and like being like, hey, just a heads up, like if something that's complex is gonna like be a commission. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It's like I'm carving.
Like sculpting or something?
Yeah.
Like whittling?
Yeah, kind of, huh? It does feel like that. I kind of want more hair in front, like maybe like here. FF game avatar vibes. There's actually, so I want to there's something I want to do is for my next large like artistic project I'm going for, once I finish all my comms, because I have 4 more I have to finish before I start like working on like actual commission pieces. If you have played Ogre Battles, hi Dragon King, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. If you ever played Ogre Battle or like is it Ogre Battle Reborn? I think the new one is called. They have like these very like Ogre Battle Reborn. Okay, bye CEO, thank you for coming, I appreciate it. Okay, so for those who knows Ogre Battles, what I want to do for a project in terms of art is I want to start doing these as commissions. Oh god, I keep like stretching it weird. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do thank you CEO, I appreciate that. I want to do these portraits in the center as like, so it's basically it's what I did for people for the arcade thon, is basically I made a little template and I cut them out. I cut out PNGs to be this kind of shape. Is I want to do portraits like this that fit into like a nice little like image here, and if you do, I want to be able to like print them out and as like little tags. I think they'd be really cool. So it's a 3-tier system. So it's gonna be this, or it'll be copy. No. Okay, the other one is this. Okay, or it's this thing right here on the bottom left. So I want to either do, so tier 1 is just the portrait. Tier 2 is an entire like HP bar and thing, like customized to like how you want it to be. That's tier 2. Like that's that. So like, it basically is just price tiers, so like what you want.
Delicious.
So the portrait is 1. 2 is like your own little like small UI template thing, and then 3 is literally just what I showed before. It's the whole like UI menu thing. So tier 3 would be like basically a whole customized menu here of this. So I wanna start working on that. This will be more pixel art related, but essentially everything from the top here. So like equipment, equipment class, a little like pixel dude, stats, the whole thing. I want to work on stuff like that because I talked about this a long time ago. I think I was talking to Orm about it. And I actually had them like, I was like, can you send me like the alphabet of this game? But I'm probably gonna make my own stuff. I'm probably gonna basically make it very custom to how I want it to be. But tier 1 and tier 3 are gonna be pretty much like on this template, but tier 2 is gonna be like your own custom like UI like sheet. So it's gonna have like your HP, your mana, and then just like a nice little like window around it. The window will be like, you can customize, like I can tell you, you can ask me like to draw it however you want it to be, and we'll make it like as clean as we can. And that's something I want to do. I want to tailor a lot of my art to like old retro like kind of like UI. I love that stuff so much. It's my favorite thing.
It looks really cool.
I really like their style and everything. So like that's a big thing that I want to work on in the future. But that is for a later time when I finish my comms, because like I said, I don't want to pick up, unless I'm in like an emergency situation, I don't want to pick up like more commissions right now until I finish like my current backlog.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have 4 large portraits I have to do, like based on, like if you were there for when I did clutches, it's basically that. I have to do one for Shiny Disco Paul, I have to do one for Moopy, and then I have to do one for Juniper.
I'm afraid of my list.
One thing I actually want to do for Moopy though is I actually want to pixelate it and then animate it. So Moopy's is very, so everyone's just like, it's pretty normal. It's just like a nice, like it's a nice headshot. But for let me actually pull out clutches really quick so people I can explain like what I want to do. So I do these like very, I don't really know if I can call it painterly. I think it's painterly. But like they're very where are they? Comms. Snutchly boy PNG. This? Oh god, it's too big. Snick. These like very like middle of the ground like painterly pieces. So this is the one I did for Clutch. I have to do these for Shiny Scapal and Juniper, but one I want to do for Moopy is a goop creature, and they're also a fan of like body horror. So I'm drawing like, how can I explain this? So there's gonna be a, let me just put on a new layer. It's gonna be a, I can actually make Juniper's a little bigger because as an example. It's gonna be a black box, like so, and it's gonna be like Moopy crawling out of it. So I love when I like fake borders a lot, where you basically have an imposed border, but you have things like encroaching out of it, right? Like sometimes people will just have like have a border, but like parts of it are like in front of it and parts of it are behind it. I love stuff like that because it helps amplify a piece's like illusion of 3D space. So Moopy is gonna be basically like crawling out of this, like with their big old goop face. Like, that's cool. like I don't really know how to explain it very well, but like it's basically like coming out of the corners like this. And like their big goop face, with like bugs crawling out of their body, because like they're part goop. So I was gonna make it kind of like spooky, and then what I want to do is I want to pull it into Sprite, pixelate it, and then animate it them like coming out of it, which means that it's honestly easier than it sounds, because all it is just me overlaying dark shadows on top of the face, and then just making it darker and darker and darker, and then play it backwards, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's to make them look like they're merging out of it, and then all I have to do is just that's the hard part, or I guess easy part, because the harder part is I have to animate the hands grabbing and then pulling. So that's the thing is I have to animate the hands kind of like curling around the corners, and then I'll play the animation of their face coming forward, and that's the animation I'm going for. It's very, I guess it's kind of inspired by, if you've seen their animation, they do a lot of crazy horror animations. Lumpy Touch, known for the body horror Garfield shit. They do great stuff. Yeah, so very heavily inspired by like their amazing work. What?
Me too. I think I need coffee. Playing Outer Wilds later.
Are you excited?
I am. I'm doing the DLC.
It's a good game. Yeah. Girl, I hate them fish.
Fucking Anglerfish are the bane of my existence. If I never see one again, it'll be too soon.
I had to have my friend help me go through the area because I didn't want to open my eyes.
It's fucking terrifying. And like, there's this one part where you just gotta, apparently if you just float through, don't touch anything, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
And there's like 4 of them.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, they.
It's like,
yeah, they basically said like they're sleeping, so as long as you don't make noise, they won't attack you because they don't see you very well. So you can kind of like float through them. And I think the scariest part is that like when you're floating through them, you literally float through one of their mouths.
yeah.
I hate that. I hated it.
Oh my god, I was so upset every time I had to go in there, and then it's like, I don't want to give spoilers, but like, you gotta go in there. You can't not go in there.
Yeah. I did it twice.
I did it so many fucking times. I got the achievement for doing the expedition from start to finish without any time loops.
Huh.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get. There was a lot more involved than I expected. You did a good job with this one's face, by the way. Very elegant.
I don't know what it, like the mouth feels kind of weird. I don't know how to fix it. I like the shape of it, but like this part looks weird, I think. Do I want this like lower, or maybe like do I want it to be out a little bit more like this? But then like it looks like a dog. I don't know.
You're at an angle where it wouldn't really see that as much.
Yeah.
Do you ever think about what kind of old lady you're gonna be?
Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna be the one that lies about stuff and pretends I didn't say anything. Just gaslight children.
You want to touch
The one that specifically gaslights children
Come on.
is the old
I think
lady
I'm
on
gonna be the
one.
one watching my favorite cartoons.
I'm gonna be the one who's just like, did you know back in my day I could shoot fire out of my legs? And they're like, Granny said they could shoot fire out of the legs. I'm like, what do you mean, dearie? I never said anything like that. You're so great. Look, your kids are so funny.
So creative.
So creative. Such a wild imagination.
You want to touch me?
I gotta go, Mo.
Come on.
Hi.
Hi, Shelly. How are you doing?
Hi, sweetie.
Shelly, would you like to join us?
Hi, Shelly. We're vibing until it's our turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, Pickle. Very cute. Is the pizza in the oven?
Oh, you want to do pizza in the oven?
Well, I got an hour, and then I can't eat after that.
You gotta make some phone calls like adult. Understandable. I hate that for you.
I'm so sorry, Shelly. I hate phone calls. Bonus pixel. Shelly, we were just talking about how powerful and cool you are, and we love you.
Yeah. Maybe too powerful. You might need to tone it down. You're too
It's okay. I think God nuked Shelly enough that this power level is allowed.
Honestly, that's fair. Yeah. That makes perfect sense.
I'm very cold. You see me wearing this sweater? I'm cold. No, I got a headset on. I can't go over there.
You want to touch me? Come on.
Hi, Job. How are you doing?
Hi, Job.
Honey, Pixel. I think it's...
Okay, I think I need to start like laying in colors now. I need their ref sheet. But I think it's cleaned up nice. No a million lines anymore.
The scribbles.
I love scribbling. They have a white fur face, they have darker gray hair, they have slight gray on their face. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Job. I hate the dentist.
I'm gonna look at some references of like anthro mouths for foxes and see like if there's a way that I like that I want to like emulate on this one. Fox anthro, please don't be AI. Please do not be AI.
At least show me one real one.
One drawn with hands.
Damn it.
Oh, Oh no! Jump! They cracked a filling.
Do you have a mouth guard? That's why I have a mouth guard. I'm an old lady. Also, both my parents have bad tooth genetics, so my teeth decay pretty easy. I gotta take care of them.
Yeah, I have a history of weak enamel.
You know, Shelly said something to me at one point when I was really upset about stuff, and I was talking about how I failed at something because my body wasn't doing what I needed it to, and she's just like, health isn't a moral failing. And then I was like, she's right. So now when my teeth aren't great, I'm like, that's genetics. I don't feel bad.
Yeah, I blame my parents.
Yeah, you know, it's their fault for creating this.
Yeah. They could have just, like, you know, let me die. I didn't want to pay taxes. They put this on me. Thank you, Clutch.
Shelly, your words affected me a lot that day. Thank you so much for your help.
You have a nightmare of your teeth decaying or broken for no reason. Sometimes that's you grinding your teeth in your sleep. I sometimes grind my teeth and I'll have dreams where my teeth are breaking and fall out.
Oh yeah, I've had teeth just rotten out, fall out of my face.
This is good. They actually gave
Those are anxiety dreams.
They gave them a more pronounced chin. Maybe I will just let me see.
You can add a little chin. It doesn't have to be accurate to the animal if it's on the ref sheet.
I think that's better actually.
Have you ever had, like, I know your
A
dreams
chin?
say a lot about how your psyche is doing, but have you ever had dreams where you were the menace? Like, I remember being chased in a dream at one point, and there was a point where I was like, you know what? No, fuck this. And I caught the thing chasing me, and I broke its fingers one by one. And I was like, I felt every bone snap. Like, that was the focus of my dream, was like, I was just like, no, fuck that. And I broke all of its fingers, and then I was the one who was laughing about it.
I don't think so.
It was a really weird, I've never had a dream like that ever since, but like that was such a, oh, yeah, like a, eviscerate.
I forgot.
A kill them moment.
The thing is that, like, I also want it to be like have like more effeminate features, so I kind of want like a smaller face if I can. I think this is good. I think this mouth actually looks a lot better. I think I made the hair too big. Let me tone it down a little bit.
Big hair, bigger dreams.
The bigger the hair, the closer to God, they say.
If they don't say that, they should.
They should. Oh, sorry if I missed out on chat. How are y'all doing? Let me see. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I definitely had that one. I like dreams where my teeth fall out. Feels freeing. Oh, okay. I can't imagine the pain of it. It's so powerful. Was born hollow. I had a dream where some people broke into my house and I stabbed them all in the neck with a screwdriver. Oh wait, no, I have had a dream like that. There's a dream where there's like bullies and I have to beat them up.
You have to?
I have to.
I love that.
I remember there's one where, oh god, it was so weird. So, I was in, like, a cabin, because it was, like, a trip, and I was being bullied by people. And then, apparently, I ended up being, like, a murderer. I was, like, planning their downfall, or something. And then, I don't remember the specific, that was a long time ago. But it was really weird. I ended up having to, like, fight them off, and stabbing one of them. She was crazy.
It sounds pretty intense.
It was. Okay, let's see. We can start layering colors now. So let's get like a pale white. Never like using real white. I usually like to use like a bluish, like gray.
Yeah, you should never, especially for flats, you should never use straight white or straight black.
Yeah. What are you, a freak? Don't do it. Do you need a reason? I just told you, don't be a freak. Oh, this character has very faint white lines and the gray lines. So there's they have a gray on their like nose up to their ears, right? But like right along the edge of the gray line, there's a white line. So it's like solid gray, small white line, and then a gray outline. Very faint. Okay, so let's just like. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? I'm gonna delete the glasses and then just paint them in later on another layer. Even better. Great tool, everybody. If you're doing accessories, just accessories are just like clothes. Draw them naked, paint them on another layer. Easy. And by easy, I mean you just you should learn it. It's not easy, but you should learn it anyway. It's better. Would you not agree?
I agree.
You can also not agree. It's fine. In fact, you can just
No, I
lie.
agree.
You can lie. No, just like make it like an outrageous lie. Even funnier.
I mean, it's a yes or no. How can I?
You can, I believe in you. You
I'm
can
not a
find
good
it.
liar on a good day.
I'm not a good liar ever. I like to lie about like things that don't make any sense to my friends, and they'll be like, "Wait, why would you say that?" I was like, "I don't know." It's such like an innocuous lie. It doesn't like detract from anything, and you definitely won't believe it because of how stupid it is. I think this nose is too much of a dog shape. I think what I need to do is like I need to curl it up like this.
I do enjoy a lie so outrageous and like blatantly false right in front of me. Like when someone bold-faced lies in a way where like you can tell they know they're lying.
It's funny as
But
hell.
it's funny. I
Yeah,
find
it makes me
hilarious.
laugh. Yeah, I think this nose is nicer. Maybe shave off a bit on the top. Like that. That's a nicer nose shape, I think. Actually, with how much of their face is facing like out, I think this is too much of this left side of the nose. Huh. Who's this? This is Atypical Ice Mage. They're a Kitsune.
They're pretty cool.
Too much snoot. Yeah, because they're a fox, and foxes don't have like giant noses. They're pretty small.
They're thin. And like they come to a point at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But like I think they have it seems like they have like a longer lip part, upper lip, but it goes like back right away. It doesn't go down so much as it goes back. You know, it's like a little nose, little snoot.
A Ruface? I've drawn only one kangaroo, and it was Aurum. I think it's a Maroulette, isn't it? They liked it. I don't know how I feel about it. I have no confidence in anything, so...
You should have more confidence in everything. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, he's got a ruby in his eye.
I think the ref they gave me was a ruby, because I asked them about it.
Yeah, they have like 2 or 3 pictures they use as a ref, or at least all the ones that I've seen anyway.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Spotify. Nobody asked you.
Delete the nostril. I love the way that I draw eyes. I love drawing eyes. I love drawing eyes, I love painting hair. My favorite things. I will say drawing eyes with pixel art is actually a lot harder than I thought it would be, to be fair. You're very limited, like, unless it's like a very big piece, you're very limited on the space that you have. So it's very hard to draw like a very detailed eye when you have like 17 squares to work with.
Yeah.
Especially if the character's tilted. Drawing a like oval at a diagonal with pixel art is fucking ridiculous. Sorry, I'm looking at references to see if I like this nose.
References are good.
They
Take your
are.
time. Your tub is just purple from all the fur. I have to dye. Wait, you have to dye? Wait, why? Why are you dyeing fur?
Why are you dyeing fur? Are you making a suit? That would actually make sense. It was a joke. Where? Sorry, that was me. Where's the joke, huh? I don't see it. I'm not laughing.
I ain't laughing.
I feel so bad. I'm sorry. It's because kangaroos aren't purple. They aren't? How dare you?
Men love pterodactyls.
They do! Men love pterodactyls. Get Metroided. I will say, I do give people a lot of tools to bully me, but I love to fight back. Because it's my stream. Okay. I forgot I made that on a whim. It was so funny. Were you there when I made that? The Pogi redeem? Because Pogi sent me a video. I think it was the night before, and they came on a stream. We started laughing about it, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I just made a redeem off of it? Because it sounds like they're about to shoot a laser beam out of their eyes, and so. Because that's the sound that Melina makes when she throws sighs. It goes whoosh, like it makes like that fucking laser beam sound. And then we just started talking about it, and I was like, I'm just gonna make it right now really quick, and then we just ended up making it.
I love when you're just like, I'm suddenly inspired. Hold on, I'll stream things stop. I'm making a redeem.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like, so this is, I guess, as a streamer, this is my main topic of advice when people want to make redeems. In general, all redeems, like, it's fine to make a redeem about something cute, but always, every redeem should be an inside joke between you and your chat, or it needs to have some sort of, the context should be related to like an experience you've had with your chat.
Yeah, come on.
That's the best advice that I could give.
That's why it's when you start, it's hard because you don't have any yet.
Yeah, so you should just make things that you love. For instance, I made the Amori redeem because I played Amori and I loved it, and I kept talking about Pluto, and so they already made that a redeem. That was it.
Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna do my stream.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
I feel bad for taking.
Ha!
Astral Drain. I don't know what I want to do with this. Sorry, I'm like taking so long. It's just like there's something about the shape that I'm not the most pleased with.
Pussy juicy, mini made.
Maybe like a slight smile. Redeems that bring the streamer the most pain are usually the most popular. Well, sometimes like we do things that are stupid and the chat likes to poke. The chat likes to poke fun at us, and so we do stuff like that. I don't know. It's like a something embarrassing that we've dealt with that is just like fun to think about.
You want to touch me?
Because it's silly. Hi, just like are you doing?
Come on.
Bum, 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 bum. Also, sorry if I'm like not the most responsive. I will say focusing on like art and drawing at the same time is still a struggle for me. Drawing in general is still like a struggle for me, but I'm getting better at it, so I feel better to an extent. Thank you for the follow, Cassiclism. Is it Cassiclism or Cassiclism? After what triggers the "you want to touch me" sound? Oh, the first time anyone says anything in chat, it'll trigger it. I made a CSV that anytime anyone says something for the first time in chat, it puts them into the CSV. And then anytime anyone talks, it checks to see if they're on the list already. And if they are, then it doesn't make the sound. But if they aren't, then it makes the sound. What if I do the anime mouth where it's like not attached and it's just like...
Delicious. Delicious. Delicious.
Is the line from Venture Bros? The line is from Gauntlet Legends. I brain blasted you? Hell yeah. I feel like this got really cartoony so fast, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I might want to make the eyes smaller, maybe. I don't know, something is just... Something about the mouth is bothering me. Food is good. Food is good. I feel like it should slope more. The shapes are so nice. I don't know, I want like, I do like the nose, but maybe... Huh. This is what I mean, people. The capacity to learn is always there. Some people think I'm like, oh, Afro's art's like really fucking good. I struggle with fundamentals really bad, but I'm always learning. That's one of the main reasons why I started doing these like raffles anyways, because I wanted to learn. I didn't feel comfortable taking people's money in certain situations, but I wanted to like learn. So it's why I started doing these raffles anyway. You want to pet the moody deer? Where's Juniper? Juniper's right here. Juniper! Someone wants to pet you. Because you're such a good boy. Tommy! Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. I started my art streams because of me. Me? Why? Wait, what? What'd I do? It's funny when you put the first 6 or so of these up and all of our sonas had horns. They had... Yeah, everyone had horns, huh? It was you. It was the white dog thing. It was Ryunohito. Who else had horns? Bumpkin didn't have horns. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, sometimes my audio is like, it's weird. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. Oxanon? Does Ox have horns? I don't think I drew them. Astral Drain. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You were a caribou a couple times? Oh. Did anyone have like a drastic change in their Sona? Can you tell me why? Did you know that my first Sona was a cat? I actually developed the Sona because I took a break from the fandom for quite a while. So when I rejoined when I started streaming, I literally remade my Sona right when I started streaming. I was like, you know what? I want to go by something else. I want to go by something different. I'm going to go by Afronasia. Because I'm a sentient Afro. I burped, I'm sorry. Okay. I think we've laid the nose shape. We should probably do some highlights here. Gogeta, how are you doing? Don't forget, Gogeta, the raffle starting soon. In about an hour and a half, we're gonna start calling winners, and then we're gonna start getting ready for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Fuck. Girl, I don't know where I went. I died. Does this look like a proper nose? Okay.
You want to touch
Ooh,
me?
I never drew eyelashes like
Come
big
on.
beautiful eyelashes on pixel art before. We're trying a lot of new things for this one, huh? Okay, let's get those colors in finally, because I've been fucking procrastinating on that. Atypical ice mage. I spelled it wrong because I'm crazy. Up to the eyebrows, into the ear floof, down to the neck. Okay, so actually cutting off. Okay, so like this. This is like a less saturated gray, like this. Not so dark. Okay, and then the gray hair is slightly darker. Oh.
What?
Hello. There's something that I've been seeing a lot of other artists do, especially Chinese artists, where they color the inside of their hair like a bright tone, which I think looks so pretty. You gotta know the song is fantastic. This is a song from the game Cobalt Core. I believe this one's called Mean Machine. Mean Machine from the game Cobalt Core. No problem. The very first art piece that I ever made when I was learning how to digitally paint, because I was very fresh with art, is my favorite art piece, where we had... So when I went to school for graphic design, my focus was on visual marketing and UX and UI, so we really didn't learn illustration. And so I was like, you know what, I should take an illustration class, because it'll help me learn how to paint. It'll let me learn how to conceptualize like a large art piece. And I had fun with that. We had some interesting projects. But, sorry, give me a second. But, they're just like, hey, you know what we're gonna do? I want you to do a large piece of whatever you want. That was one of the large assignments. And I was like, okay, I am a fan of Pathfinder. I want to draw my Pathfinder character, but I want to not this piece. It's not this piece. Sorry, it's not this piece. I want to draw my Pathfinder character, in a snowscape. This piece took me 3.5 weeks to do because I was learning a lot of stuff. It's this one. This is my favorite piece. It is so big. This is my favorite piece that I ever worked on. This is my very first Pathfinder character, Lithal Ravonda, a Winter Witch. There's a lot of like errors and small mistakes on it. I didn't know how to draw hands. My concept of body proportions was, my anatomy was not the strongest, but I love drawing like drapery, and like you can tell like by the way that I paint fur now and by the way that I painted her fur back then and her hair back then was very different. And so like it definitely like is not as good then as I am now. But this is what I was like, you know what, I should probably also kind of take illustration pretty seriously. And this was like my last project in college. So I started drawing more after college. I joined the fandom. I started painting a lot of, like just drawing a lot of stuff. And then I ended up taking a large break from the fandom for about like 4 to 5 years. I didn't really draw anything. I remember one time I went back to my college just to like chill with the professors and talk, and I told my illustration professor, and she's like, "How's your drawing been?" It's like, "Oh, I haven't drawn in a long time, like 4 years." And she got so mad at me. She's like, "What? You're not fostering this this fucking skill that you fucking you did so much. You were so adamant and like trying to focus on this one piece for 3.5 weeks, and you stopped drawing." And I was like, "Yeah." And she got so mad at me. She was so pissed. She did give me a piece of her mind. She gave me, she was so mad at me. She was very angry that I like wasn't like doing it anymore. She's like, "Why would you stop?" I made so many excess lines for no reason, really. I need to smooth a lot of this out. Oh no! Okay. My I sprite froze for a second. I'm scared. I had a math teacher that like in high school he was so mad that I didn't take calculus. I'm Asian. I can't take it. I skated like I did such minimal work when I was in high school. I was just like, if I pass, I don't care. And so like I didn't take any advanced classes. And then when I went to college, when I was like, I want to get into like graphic design, visual marketing, they're like, okay, you need to take these prerequisites. And they gave me no math. And for some reason my credits didn't transfer appropriately. And I had to take trig again, like trigonometry. And I got bullied in class in college. It was really fucking stupid. Well, they didn't bully me, but like someone stole my notebook and they're being little bitches about it because I would sleep in class and someone else was not paying attention. And oh my god, I was so embarrassed by this. So someone wasn't paying attention in class, and I was like napping because I didn't care. It's Trig. Trig's easy. And then what happened is that they were just like, it was like, hey, you need to pay attention. And they said, yeah, but Afro was like fucking sleeping. And then the teacher my professor looked at them and it's like, are you getting A's in all the tests and everything? No? Pay attention. How dare you? How dare you put me on blast like that? That bitch painted a target on my back. I was so bad. I was like, why'd you do this to me?
Pussy juicy, Minnie Mae.
Thank you, Bat. I appreciate that. You're not very book smart. Math is... What is math but a puzzle? Here, I'll give you a puzzle to work on. Tell me the answer to this. I posted this earlier. I want you to mull it over. I will give you 30 minutes, and then I'll come back to the answer. You can converse amongst yourselves or with other classmates. But I want you to tell me what you think the answer to this is. If you cheat, shut the fuck up. Okay, you have 8 weights here, and they all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale at a maximum of 2 times, you need to find out which of the weights is lighter than the rest. You don't really need to give me a number. I just want you to tell me what is your method in finding the lightest weight. Using the scale only twice. That's it. Good luck. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I dropped something. Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Hello. Hi. So did you get the answer? Hold up. Let me check. Let me see. Sorry, I came back to screaming. I dropped something. I dropped my phone. Myru. Okay. Let's see. Why are we doing the scale puzzle? I just want to see what people do. If you split them evenly, one side will be heavier than the other, and you'll probably only get one more try. This is some sort of trick. I mean, you could probably just pick them up and figure it out. That's not how you do it. Put 4 weights on each pan. One will be lighter. Discard the heavier side. Split the two into two groups. One side will be lighter. And you put no, I want a 100% answer. Pelanova, you put 1, 2, 3 on one side, 4, 5, 6 on the other side. Yeah, and then the scales are even. It's between 7 and 8. If the scales are off, side 1, 2, 3 is lighter. Repeat. Place 1 on one side, 2 on the other. The scales are even, then it's 3. That is the correct solution. Yes. When I was a kid, I asked my stepfather to help me with that puzzle, and what he told me pissed me the fuck off, because as a child I didn't really understand it. But he said, you have to remember that all the other weights are the same weight. And then I was like, okay, cool. It didn't help me, but I understand what he tried to mean now. Basically, he's just like, you're ignoring that one of the results you can get is just putting weights on the thing and them equaling the same amount. I feel like he could have just, I feel like what would have been a better hint is just like, you don't have to put all the weights onto the pans. Like, you don't need to weigh all of them to know which one's the lighter one. You know what I mean? But yeah, the best way to do it is instead of having it in 2 groups, have it in 3 groups. And that will help you get the answer faster. Because sometimes it's not about what you're weighing, it's about what you're not weighing. But yeah, good job, Pelanova and Winsod. Okay, I'm gonna try drawing this with my tablet. And seeing if I can get cleaner concepts, because I think I'm just too lazy right now. I think I'm just tired. Okay, give me a moment. Let me swap on over to my tablet. Oops. Getting tired during a marathon. I dozed off yesterday. I'm pretty sure people noticed when it happened, but I did doze off for a split second yesterday. Hi Ash Axel, how are you doing? Welcome. The way I mathed was not my way my dad mathed, and he was a math major in college, and also not the way my mom mathed. New math. Okay, this is gonna be kind of annoying to set up. I have to stream to myself. I used to use my fingers like an abacus up to 25. My mom said, wow, it's amazing, and I immediately forgot how to do it. That is a thing that some kids do, is they'll have a mental abacus. I think that's pretty cool. Ow! I dropped something. You don't? I guess if we were like never really like observed one, then I guess it makes sense. But you like do use count to 10 with them. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, I need to stream a sprite to myself. And then I need to organize Discord to grab it. And then, no, don't touch that. Okay, watch stream, pop out, maximize, minimize. Okay. It's calculators for boomers. That's a really weird thing to say. Bum, 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 bum. The boss of Agretzko uses Amicus. He's not a boomer, just old school. Marshman, I don't know if you know this, but Agretzko is a cartoon. It's a cartoon. I'm just fucking fun of you. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, I'm funny. Okay, hold on. What is the tool that I use for... hold up. I need to set my keys for my tablet. How to... How do I drop color in a sprite? Pressing IQ Alt, 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 Alt. There we go. My father was in high school and pocket-sized calculators came out in the 70s. Another thing used before electronic calculators were mechanical ones called the Kurta. It looked like a pepper grinder. I've never even heard of it. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty amazing, actually. I am so peeved right now. I'm trying to make this fox face make sense to me. I made a change. I don't think my brain can art right now. I'm trying. I don't know, something's bothering me. Maybe it's because I'm tired, I don't know. But it's very hard for me to like think of how I want this face to look. There were also tabulators that were a little bigger than the pocket-sized calculators. Accountants used to use them. What's that machine that like people did when they were doing like taxes? When they were like, it's like the thing that like reads. You saw like in movies all the time. It's like those calculators that like print it out like on paper. Was that a tabulator? Tabulator. No, it's basically a calculator, but you know how we have like if you were to look at our calculators on our computers, it has like a long list of the numbers you just did. It's basically that, but it prints it out because it wasn't like, I don't really know how to explain it. It would just print out your calculations, so you can keep tabs on it. Oh, my neck. I think I made the bangs too big. Hold up. I think I need to... Stenographers in general are amazing people. Have you heard of mouth stenography? There's like a machine you put in your mouth and you just like I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. Give this wolf a haircut. It's supposed to be a fox, and that's the issue, is that I keep making it look like a wolf and I don't want to. I'm trying to make sure that it's a wolf and not a fox. Or make sure that it looks like a fox and not a wolf. And I think I am having issues like understanding the difference. Because I've done that before, I think. I think I've done that before. I've drawn a fox and it ends up looking like a wolf anyway. I think it's because like I either make the muzzle too big or like, I don't know. You just want to put your fingers in your mouth? No. More pointed muzzle? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for, but like, I think I'm just not understanding. I think I was too kind of like going too much in on the hair that I didn't like conceptualize the like the body, the shape enough with like everything else. Okay, let's try to redo this section, shall we? Sorry, I'm trying to check something really quickly. There's so many shortcuts. And black ear tips. Well, this character doesn't have those, so. This ear definitely needs to be further over here. Like, okay, hold on. Okay, so this ear needs to be here. Because the head's over here, it's like this. You tilt the muzzle upwards. It's the bottom of the muzzle on Fox that comes to a point. The upper muzzle is more illustrated than the bottom muzzle comes to me. We're just redoing everything apparently. I'm yawning a lot. Who gave me cookie? Bench, thank you.
Juicy, juicy, mini made.
Who did that? Thank you, Bat. Not too far now, though. I'm going to start getting people set up for, TMNT. We're probably not gonna start until 7, so it's gonna be about a bit after that. But I'm gonna start calling the raffles soon. So if you have not joined the raffle, please type in !wench. We're gonna call out 3 of them.
You want to touch me? Come on.
Ugh. God, I'm yawning so much. I hate it. I'm not even that sleepy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bio, 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 bio. Everything changed so fast. It's like something entirely different now. Art do be like that, I guess. I think it's because I'm like flipping through so many inspirations that I'm just like, oh, what I want kind of changed now. Based on what I'm like looking at. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I think that changed better. I like Fee angled the face better. I don't know. I think still something might be wrong with the mouth. Or like, it's not wrong with it, just like, I don't know. It's a shape I'm not like the biggest fan of. Nose maybe? No, I think the nose is small enough. Okay, we are gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna call the raffle. Sadly, I wasn't able to finish anything today because I'm bad. Probably just, I think it's because I'm tired. I honestly think it's probably because I'm just really sleepy after a 12-hour stream. But we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna start calling raffles, and then I'm gonna have a quick snack. I'm sorry, typical Ice Mage. That being said, I do like this expression now. It feels more serious. Looks pretty good to you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I want to get better at drawing so bad. And I think I have the potential to. I need to think it through better, get my fundamentals down, and I'll be good to go. What? Why am I gray? Okay, I think that's good shape. Okay, I need to wake up. So I'm gonna take a quick walk around the house, and we're gonna BRB. I'm gonna do a intermission for about like 15-20 minutes. We'll be right back. We'll call the raffle winners, and that'll be it. And then we'll move to the next. Like, we'll start setting up for everything else. So I will be right back.
You want to touch me? Come on. You want to touch me? Come on.
Men love pterodactyls.
Okay, hello, are we back? Okay, hi everybody. It is time to do the raffle. I am a little tired. Oh.
You want to touch me? Come on.
Hello Raiders, welcome on in. Hazel, hi, how are you doing?
You want to touch me?
Welcome on in everybody. Hi, Captain Tio.
Come on.
For those who do not know me, hi, I'm Afro Bun. You can call me Afro Bun or just
You want to
Afro. I'm a
touch
variety
me?
streamer, Elf Trevor, also an artist.
Come on.
As you can see here. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Just in time. How was Oblivion? You had a fun time. Luna Frostbane, welcome. But you're just in time. I'm about to actually start calling the raffle. We're doing a free art raffle before I swap on over to some arcade games.
You want to touch me?
But hello, hi, the Mighty Cod.
Come on.
So if you're interested in winning a piece that looks like, where is it? Where's the sources? If you're interested in winning something like this, or perhaps something like, hello, Olven Wolf, welcome on in, how are you doing? Yeah, if you're interested in winning a piece like this, or perhaps a piece like this, too big. Kofu, calm down. Kofu, sit down. Be sure to type in !wench and to win a chance to win an animated pixel sketch. I was gonna work on a little bit today, but I've been having, honestly, today was not a great art day. I'm a little tired, so I was trying to work on a piece, but it'll get there. Every piece gets there eventually. I have the time. But thank you for entering. We are
They
about
love
to.
pterodactyls.
Hi, Pocket. Pocket, would you actually like to sit in while I call these? Out? We're gonna start the raffle right now. Wait, are you streaming right now? Please don't tell me you're streaming. If you are, I'm so sorry. Fuck it. But Hazel, thank you so much for bringing your community here. I appreciate it. If you need a D-stream, feel free to. But thank you so much for the follows, Lunar, Frostbane, and Olden Wolf.
You want to touch me?
No, I'm streaming with you today.
Come on.
Would you like to hop in right now, just for a short moment while I call in the people? It'll also help me set things up. Okay. Let me put on some more energetic music. Why does everyone I know everyone else I know?
Hey, Pocket. What happened? Oh, that's right.
Would y'all like to see the first time me and Pocket ever played a game together? Would you like to see a clip from that? Me and Pocket first met, I think, about like a little over a year ago. What was it called? What is happening? Is that what it's called? A stop sign. Ooh, a stop sign. I think it was, right? Look, a stop sign. I found it, I think.
Little thumping around.
Look, the stop sign! We could fight it now if we wanted to. Did you just hit Afro?
Oh shit.
What is happening?
That was the first time me and Pocket met. Well, not really met, but like the first time we played a game together. And we've been great friends since then. I'm always, yeah, totally calm but under control. Actually, I'm about to play a game with Pocket really fast. I'm about to set up for that. Let me get my stuff set up. But for those who do not know, I'm actually hosting a little donathon right now.
You want to touch me? Come on.
Mako, hi. But yes, like I said, we're about to do an art raffle. So if you're interested in getting some free art, one of these pieces, type in !wench, and you'll be in the running. Please, I want everyone to have at least a chance. But like I said, I'm doing a marathon right now for to raise some money for like bills and like a lot of just monetarily shit right now. But we're pretty close in the goals. We're at 1425 out of 2000. We have 3 more days left, including today. The goal is 2000. We go by point-based system, so for every tier 1 sub, it's 3 points. Every tier 2 sub, it's 5 points. Every tier 3 sub, it's 12.5 points. And for every dollar amount for bits and Ko-fi, it's 1 point. There's personal goals as well. For instance, there is the Wench Storm, as you can see here. But also, we're pretty far throughout the goals. So we have the donut tier list. We have the AMA punishment game. We have Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I have to learn Kaiser Mario, and I also have to commission a pinup for my character. Something I don't really have ever really planned to. But we're so close to the Nuzlocke, about $75 away. And then the reward after that is I have to play Oblivion, and then I have to learn a speedrun. How was Oblivion, by the way, Hazel? Did you have a fun time? I have never played Oblivion. No dehydration for you. Thank you. I actually have a lot of water. Okay, I need to set up my stuff to get in pocket. But yeah, we are we're close to the big goal of 2K. Almost there. I'm super excited. But yeah, we have I'm playing Turtles in Time with Pocket and Tea Time Jess and Cora T Floof later tonight, and then tomorrow with Alu Moonshadow I'm gonna be playing Rockman the Power Battle, and also Rockman I think it's called Rockman 2 Power Fighters 2. And then on Wednesday I'm playing Battle Block Theater with Lanran, so that'll be fun. But yeah, it's gonna be so cool. Oh, I'm pretty hyped for that. Okay. I just need to get my thing set up for Poke. Can you chew on my cables? No. I will throw sandals at you until you explode. And you cannot stop me. Okay, so... Wait, what's the order of the Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Because we can always set that up. Okay, so guest 1 will be Poke. Pocket Paris. This one will be Tea Time Jess. And then this last one will be Cora T Floof. I think everyone's name should fit. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay. And now I just need Pocket to arrive here. Poke. But are y'all excited to take part in this raffle? Remember, I hold a raffle at the end. It's always gonna be, I will hold a raffle, and it's always like an experimental piece or something. Because I'm learning, I'm still very fresh with pixel art. I'm about 2 months in, and I am very, very new to animation. I'm about 1 month into like animating pixel art, and it's been so fun. I love it. It's been so fun. I'm trying to get more into animating, like more movement, not just eyes, but like mouth movement, hair movement. The choice is yours. You can't stop me. What do you think you can do to me? Have you ever thought about potentially this? How about that? Okay. But yeah, if you want a chance to win one of these, be sure to join the raffle. I always will hold a raffle at the final, it'll always be at the final Monday of the month. So, okay, let me grab Pocket. Pocket! Poke.
I have arrived.
Okay, I need to edit you. So first, I need to blow you up.
Hi, what's up?
Okay, You need to be eliminated real quick.
You need to edit me.
Yeah. I have to make you disappear. Kablam. Gone. And then I have to edit this. Thank God there's a respawn nearby. I forgot, did you send me a single picture or multiples? Oh shit, I didn't finish those. Oh, I have to do this right now. Okay.
Okay, now I can hear you properly.
Did you want a talking PNG or did you want like the one that you sent me? I forgot to make those a thing.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Just I'm setting up your PNG for the arcade thing. I forgot to do it because I didn't sleep very much.
Afro, you no sleep. Why you no sleep?
I don't know, girl. I'm tired.
That's fair.
Should be happening. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. But did you want? I forgot. Did you want like an active PNG, like a like a reactive, or did you just want one of the PNGs you sent me?
I could do either. What's everyone else been doing? Because I can send you either.
People have been doing both.
Okay. Not helpful.
So it's really up to you.
I'm sorry, my wife just got home.
Pocket doesn't sleep either. We never sleep. We send each other TikToks at 4 a.m. We do that all the time, like crazy people. Okay. Okay, sammy assets, arcade, overlays. No, not overlays. Arcade PNGs. I need this, and I need to get the downloads, and then Pocket's eyes. We could just do this one. This one's pretty, at least like until Pocket sends me a new one. Let us. Bam, 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 bam. Inverse selection, dilate. Erode or dilate? Erode or dilate? Dilate by at least like 3 pixels. Okay. Pencil, binary, black. That's not black. Hi, Doc J. How are you doing? No! I messed up. I tagged for there for a second. Okay. Export PNG. Create new folder. Pocket. Pocket. And then I need to edit the... Who sent me a message? Oh! I need Pocket to be here. I need Pocket to be here so people can start attacking them. Oh no. Okay, but everything should be fine. We have that set up. I should probably set the others. I can actually show you what I'm doing. Hold up. I just need to explode my brain. Persona. Okay, get out of here. What are these doing here? Remove yourself. So basically, I'm setting up these like small. Oh. Well then. How dare you? How dare you attack me with Brent's ass? Okay. Where is Jess's? I kind of want to use these ones. I'm gonna save this. Close. Save.
Delicious.
Looks explodable, mayhaps. Okay. I need to drag here. It'll be easier if I overlay these on top of you. Oh no, not you, girl. Do like this, and then just cut the heads off. Fucking Jess, this looks so funny. I love Jess. Jess is so funny. Okay, need to do this. Boop. Hide this selection. Invert. We're going to dilate by 3 pixels. Binary. Click this one. And then we're just gonna outline it. Relatively simple. Ah! Sorry. I panicked. Jess did such a good job with these. Okay. And so now we're gonna save these. Export. That's Jess. This one's Jess. Jess. This is the idle one. And then this one's the active one. Who did that? Who did that? Clutch! Clutch is being a big butt. Jess is indeed a dino. Okay, so this one's Jess. It's the active one. Okay, and now I need to do one for Cora. Oh! I messed up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here. Okay. Kiru Ramka. How dare you? Okay, so I need which one? Which one should we do for Cora? We'll have everyone decide. Okay, it's not gonna be that one because it's too small.
Gotcha, bitch!
Okay, which one? I think between these two is probably the best. I think this one's great. Actually, this is probably it. This is the one. I wanted it closer to the one side. There we go. I love Cora. Cora's so funny. Okay. Erode by 3 pixels. Invert. Which is the favorite button? Grabula? I can't talk when you grab me though. That's not nice. What if I need to speak? What if I have important things to say? You silence me. Hi, I'm Dirty. There's a white outline. I might just delete it. Astral drain. Will Cora get mad if I delete this white outline? Oh. Okay, hold up. I just wanted barely gone. Bum 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 bum. You won't be able to see it. It's fine. It's fine. No one's gonna know. I will know. I will know and I'll think about it. I'll think about it the entire time. I'll be like, what about that white outline? Okay, and this will be Korra. PNG. Create a new folder. Korra. Korra. Okay, I believe Korra's player red. Poche Poke, hi, welcome back. Okay, hello.
I'm so sorry, Afro.
It's fine, it's fine. It gave me time to finish the thing. Okay, so you will be the purple guest.
Okay.
I need to adjust this. But yeah, did you want like a different reactive? I could change it later.
What's the reactive right now?
It's the one with your big eyes.
I can deal with that.
Okay.
My eyes speak for myself.
Okay, let's bring you in. Ready and go. It didn't change.
Oh, but that's so cute.
Okay, hold up. Where is... There you go.
You're attacking me. I'm not even here yet. F30.
Get up.
Listen.
Get up.
F30, listen.
Get him. Kill.
Listen, guys. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. We can talk about it.
Oh, now you're dead.
I'm just a level 1 hoochie. Have mercy.
Only a level 1 Hoochie. Actually, that's true. M30 is the only one who's reached level 5 to become a maximum Huntress.
How do you become a max Huntress?
You have to be, people have to interact with your model enough.
Ah.
It's based on, yeah, so it's based on, each interaction gives you 50 EXP, whether it's healing you or hurting you. But the issue is that if you die, you can't be interacted with at all. And then every time you level it, it doubles the amount of EXP you need. So I think it's 500 at first, and then it's 500, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000.
I had 200 HP.
Yeah. You start with very little, but you get more as you level up.
Yeah, okay.
So I think right now you have 200 EXP. So you're close to the...
Oh, hello.
Baby!
Sorry, she just woke up probably from me screaming.
Aww, baby.
Shh, no, it's bedtime. You just ate. It's bedtime.
Cat baby.
She's getting so big. She's 6 ounces now.
Big round child.
We want her to be big round, but child.
Small potat.
Did you hear what everyone has named her, Afro?
Mm-mm.
Her name is Princess Riot.
Why is that the case?
Because I added the princess and my wife was like, everything is emergency for this child. Every time something is even vaguely wrong, she is screaming. Let's call her Riot.
A little demon child. I love it. Okay.
She already is. She's the one who hisses and bites people.
Oh. Okay, we are going to...
Do not give her a bottle yet.
We are going to start the raffle. So if anybody wants to be part of the raffle, be sure to type in ! Wench. I'm going to give you 3 more minutes. And then we're going to call the first raffle. We're basically calling... So it's going to be 3. But I'm going to call out 6. So if you... Do you need to join a second time? No, it's only just the first time. Pretty sure you wenched. If you type it again, it'll just tell you. If you did it once, then it'll tell you you can't enter again. So it's. I made it on Sammy. I made everything I'm making is on Sammy. All this is on Sammy. I'm designing. I was talking about this earlier. I'm designing a Monster Rancher-esque thing for Sammy, so people can. If you can have one creature, and you can set a section of your screen to be a path that it walks based on a tile coordinates. And as it walks along it, sometimes it'll like get hungry, it'll get sleepy, it'll get bored, and then you can interact with it. You can train it. It'll gain EXP and different stats and levels, and then sometimes you can make it fight. So I'm trying to make like streamer pets where people can like train like basically it's either like it's a pet that is the streamer or a pet of the streamer.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm tired. Okay. How long has it been? Has it been 3 minutes yet? I don't know. I've just been talking. I don't even know what time it is anymore. I'm so tired. Ugh.
Has it been 3 minutes?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe?
What if I wait an extra minute to be sure?
Okay, 1 minute. That's all you get. The stuff has been all worked seamlessly though, and it's been fun to play with. I don't know about seamlessly. It fucked up one time. But yeah,
Then
Poppy.
love
My parsec
pterodactyls.
re-up and reauthorize, so I can do that with you later.
Perfect. Okay. We're gonna wait for Pocket to come back to life, and then that's when we'll start. Because it's supposed to be a 5-minute wait time. And considering you're still dead, I'm assuming it hasn't 3 minutes yet. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. If it's longer, I fucked up somewhere with the math. Because it should be 300,000 milliseconds, which is 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes.
That sounds right.
Yes. Ah! There we go. You return to land living. Okay, it is time. Let's see. How many entries are there in the RAFFLE? There are... Oh, you've been healed. Wait, how'd you get healed if you died?
What do you mean?
Technically, you shouldn't be able to be healed if you're full HP.
Well, now they're attacking me.
Okay, so there are 62 entries. So we're gonna do the name poll. Oh, you leveled.
I leveled!
Okay. Are we ready? First winner. Unless it's someone who can't win. It's Space Mouse. Space Mouse is winner number 1.
Congratulations, winner!
Congratulations, Space Mouse. Okay, it's written down. Winner number 2 is Katakubo. And then winner number 3 is Marshman. I have to draw crocodile. Oh god. Marshman. I spelled it wrong. Congratulations. Wow, not rigged. What are you? Okay, and as backups, I'm gonna call 2 more, just in case people can't make it. I do again. I do again. Wow! Wow! Wait, how many tickets does Space Mouse have? Oh, Space Mouse has 5. That's why. There's a high chance of Space Mouse because they have 5 tickets. So Finch would be a backup. And Seamaster is another backup. Okay. So if they
delicious.
If they do not accept within 2 days, we have the backup, which is Finch. Backup Finch, and then backup Seamaster. Maybe rigged. No, so for those who know, the way my raffle works is I have check-ins, and they reset at the end of every month. And for every 5 check-ins, you get an extra ticket. And Space Mouse, I think, has 3 extra tickets. So they have 4. They're in the listing 4 times. You had 4 tickets too? I have no idea then. It's just very unlucky. Okay, I will keep the amount up just in case, but the raffle is closed.
Congratulations, winners.
Congratulations,
Enjoy your
winner.
art.
And they won 3 times. Calm down. Space Mouse was destined. Okay, Needle, Teetles, featuring
Needle Teetles.
Featuring Pocket, Paris, Tea Time, Jess, Cora, T-Floof, and then you change Turtles in Time. They're just constantly smacking you.
They want blood, Afro. They want blood.
I should have like a damage parameter, huh? I could. I'll do that next time, maybe. Gotta get your level 4. Oh, a Bungalite? But level 5 is when you become a Huntress, a powerful, unstoppable wench. Imagine critting Pocket. Ooh, I could add a crit system. That's not hard, though.
Dude, a crit system would be so funny. Just have it set up on like a random like number.
Yeah. But like, what would you do? Explode?
That would be fucking funny.
This is like a one hit. It's just a one shot. Spin points to charge a super rather than basic attack. Like per person or like in general?
It might have to be per person. Could you go and like find a way to code it to where it would be remembered that a person did a power up?
Basically, you make it a separate redeem, you create a CSV, and what it does is similar to the check-in system. What you can do is that anytime they charge, it'll find their name and apply a number next to them, and then you can add like a multiplicative to that if you wanted to. The constant sounds are a thing. No, we're not doing that. And then so we could track it, so like the next time they attack, we check the list if their name is on it, and if it does, it removes them. It takes the number, it applies that to the damage in some sort of way, and then it removes their name from the list. Or it removes their name, or it sets the number to 0. It could be either or. It really depends on like what we're going for. Like an Iron Man Unibeam. Oh, maybe where it just hits on everybody all at once.
A big AoE!
Okay. We have 30 more minutes. Let's make sure everything works. Okay. Did we want people to be specific characters? I forgot if we talked about that. I know you want to be Mikey, right? Or is that Jess?
Mikey is my sweet baby boy, but if somebody else wants Mikey, I'll give up Mikey.
I love Donatello. Everyone knows this. Donatello is smart and autistic. I'm not saying...
Gosh, especially in the 2018 series, it was so good.
So funny.
Not gonna lie, I started watching that in the background last night just to go and stay awake so I could feed the kitten.
Rue, welcome back. I'm sorry you did not win this time, but you did donate 20 subs, so you do get one. God, today was not a great art day for me. I think I was a little too tired to really like kind of grasp like what I was trying to work on. I feel kind of bad for that. Yeah, I think the sketch I did turned out better, but I think it's not like as dynamic as I want it to be, so like animating it.
I think you'll always be your biggest critic.
I think animating it will be a little boring. I think I'm not doubting that I am like my biggest critic, but like I have the time to make it better, so I should make it better. Because like the point of these are supposed to be like experimental pieces to like learn. I'm trying to learn how to animate, so I want them to be better. I want to get better, and sometimes it requires a little push. But at the same time, I'm not trying to churn out stuff that I don't think is good enough. I want to be patient. Okay. Let's make sure the game is up and running and correct. If it is, I'm gonna scream. Remember, we're also running a not a subathon, but like a donathon. So if you are willing to support, don't forget, we have several goals. We're close to the 1500 mark where I have to play. What is it again? You want a song with Super Bowl? Oh, that's pretty good. What's the 1500 one again? I think that's the randomizer. No, it's the Nuzlocke randomizer. And then 1750 is I have to play Oblivion.
You're so close to your goals. You're so
I'm
close to your
2K,
goals.
yeah. You know what's actually kind of ironic? Slayer J started. They made a TikTok. The one who says men love pterodactyls. They just made their own TikTok, like account, like not too long ago.
Good for them.
So maybe we can follow one of their great videos. If we hit the 3,000 mark, and then I have to buy a bunch of makeup and apply it to my face, and you get to see my beautiful face.
Excellent, excellent. Afro is stunning, y'all.
When I'm not like half asleep, I look okay.
Afro is stunning, stunning.
Okay, this, I believe it's this one. Winners don't use drugs. I forgot they all had that back in the day.
Yeah, the fucking dare shit.
Oh wait, let me get that video. Wait, let me show everyone that video that you made. It's so funny.
Which video?
The one you made of us for the game start.
Oh yeah, the one that matches the game start.
Yeah, it's so good.
Pocket, thank you.
Pocket made like a little trailer for us.
Hang on, I actually updated it because I realized I put the wrong date initially, but I can send it to you again.
Just drop it in that chat. This one.
Our chat? Okay.
Good. There we go. I typed it. It's like so it brings it to the top. Got that Asian charm? I guess, yeah. I'm Asian.
There you go. That's the updated one.
Okay, we'll put this on the TV so everyone can see it. Okay. Do I have something that's like perfectly at the right size?
Do you?
I don't think so, but I think okay. I'll make it work, I'm sure. It's okay. Hold up. We'll make it. There's a little bit of adjustment. A little. There it is.
Yeah, you can see it.
Do I just DM it right? Yeah, DM me a rep.
Marshman!
Fusion Buffalo, welcome. This is the video that Pocket made. Are you ready for this elite TMNT video? Need pause the music. Okay, here we go. At least you're not dead. You're a bungalite already.
Yeah.
It's so well done. It's so funny. It's so good.
Oh, thank you. I like making silly trailers like this.
I love working on trailers and stuff. Oh, I have to change the overlay. Where this is a smaller game, so we have to do the small overlay. Boop. I hear the baby. They're so cute.
Hey, it's foster season.
Okay. Oh, baby, so cute.
Oh, you're hearing one of the big cats now. This is Mayday.
Big baby. They're just like, fuck, what's that sound called? It's not chirp trilling.
Hang on, let me get her away from the microphone.
My toes, my toes.
Oh my god, I missed this game.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Okay, so what's the order? So it looks like it's Leo, Micah, Mikey, Donatello, and then Raphael last. I feel like we're gonna die a lot.
Well, we're definitely gonna die a lot, but it'll be a good time.
It'll be a good time, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna shut my office. I'll be right back.
Hi, Jeslick. Okay, we are just waiting on Jess and Cora. Apparently Cora is dying. Cora, no. I'm eating chocolate. I have a bunch of almond joys. I love almond joys. But Jessica, how are you doing? Did you enter the raffle? I hope so. Crocodile. Are you a crocodile or an alligator, Marshman? Crocodile? Okay. They are marsh? Ah. Okay. So Space Mouse, Katakumo. Katakumo! Kata! Katakumo! Send me ref now. Send me ref. You won the raffle earlier. I don't know if you were here when I was calling out names. Send me a ref. Thank you. We're not working on it now. I'm just saying you won. We're waiting for the rest of the guests to get here before we start. Oh, I didn't know what to do. I just need your ref. We were giving out these. And so I'm gonna animate you. Send me your ref. Send me your ref on Discord. Otherwise, I will explode. Katakumo. Rue, how dare you? Rue, you sent me a ref, right? Of your purple body. Look how smug you look. So handsome. Your character is like so so lean. cut. That's the word I'm looking for. You're fucking cut. You need to really like the shape? What's wrong with the shape? Is it the feet? Feet look okay. Is it like how like lean cut it is? Did you want like more of a toonier shape? Ah, okay, I see. I want like a very like androgynous body when I make my ref, so I need to finish that eventually. Also, the arms are missing a line. How many? It's 5? I guess that's typical for a music sheet. What are they called? What is it called? What are the lines called on like a sheet music? A music staff.
Alright, I've got water, I've got coffee, my wife made birria tacos.
Birria.
Birria.
I don't need it right now, Space Mouse. I just need it in general. Girl.
People are attacking me!
Men love pterodactyls.
The raffle is a headshot like this. Yeah, it's an animated headshot.
I'm
trying to do like different forms of animation. So I might make them even more animated. We'll see. It's basically a learning process. One of the reasons why I did the raffle is because I wanted to like learn how to animate better. And have more subjects for it. So Pocket. So I'm eating almond joy. Tell me your childhood with arcades.
Okay, so I didn't have much access growing up with arcade games, but there was 2 arcade games that were down at the local small town bar. So like when my mom or my stepfather decided they were going to go to the bar, they would bring my sister and I along, and we would sit in the back room and we would play video games. And I either had the option of playing it was like a deer hunting game, like a buckshot game where you held a little plastic gun and you shot deer, or the Jurassic Park arcade game.
Is that the one where you're in the car and you shoot? Right?
I wish it was the one. I wish it was the one that was in the car. It was a smaller model of it, but yeah, eventually I found a place. There's legitimately a gay bar that I used to go to all the time, Afro, that no longer exists. But the whole reason I would go there is because they had the fucking car arcade game in there.
I think we had that at our Chuck E. Cheese. Where you climb into the car and then there's just 2 mounted like turrets.
Yeah!
Was it 2 or 1? It might have just been 1.
You can be 2-player, it's 2-player. But I love that game.
I really love the shooters, but I was so bad at them. Did you ever play like Time Crisis or House of the Dead? And did you do that? Did you shoot normally, or do you think when you hold it with your left hand, you put your finger in it, and you just rapid tap it really fast? Do you ever do that?
I was always a little. What I would do is I would press my gun straight to the screen because I thought it would help me with my accuracy. And I was constantly tapping the screen with my little gun as far as my little arms could reach.
Carnival was another good one. I don't think I ever played that one.
Carnival!
I definitely played House of the Dead. I played Time Crisis because I like the dodge mechanic. And then I forgot what the other one was. I don't remember. Was it Carnival? House of the Dead made no sense because I remember there was a part where you got to you like got to like the tower that's like making all the undead, and then the main villain turns into like a crystal man. It didn't make any sense. I was like, this bitch not dead. I don't know. It made no sense to me.
So the very first date my wife and I went on to was actually at a arcade bar here called Up Down.
Should you be
And
saying?
so like that was our whole first date, was just us playing old retro video games on arcade consoles.
I want that. May that love find me. I'm jealous. I want that. Remember, if you want to take me on a date, we have to eat sushi and we have to play arcade games in that order.
That sounds amazing. There's also a pinball arcade here. It's just the entire basement of this building is full of pinballs.
I'm not a big pinball person.
I used to be really good at it because my grandfather used to have a pinball machine in his basement.
My stepfather tried to teach me how to play pool and I was bad at it. I'd always joke, it's like, I can see the angles, and then I would miss really bad, and he would just be like, really? You don't really game together? That's fair. I know multiple couples that don't really like play games together. They have other things that they do that are like, I don't know. It depends. Has a Lethal Weapon 3 pinball machine. Ooh.
Ooh.
We have an arcade cabinet in our house. It has Marvel's Capcom. It has a lot of the Marvel, like, Capcom fighting games. So it's got Marvel Superheroes, Marvel's Capcom 2, Marvel's Capcom 3. No, just 2. Is it Marvel's Capcom? Yeah, it's Marvel's Capcom, Marvel's Capcom 2, oh.
My stream now. Afro's gone.
How dare you? Marvel Superheroes, Puzzle Fighter, Shumagorath. I love Shumagorath. They're really cool.
I've learned now that I can't go and play
You want to touch me?
fighting games with my wife because she kicks my ass every time. On our first date, she absolutely obliterated me in Mortal Kombat.
I don't know if I could date anybody who's better at me at fighting games. I would feel so. I have to be superior in some sort of way because I'm not tall. I'm not very strong. I have really bad reaction speed. I have to be able to be good at something against them.
You're glamorous.
You should do a fighting game training stream. Fighting, like, train for what? I don't think so. I'm not a nice trainer. I remember I was trying to teach my friend how to play to solve a Rubik's Cube, and I kept yelling at them because I was like, it's so simple. I have really bad cognitive dissonance where I'm just like, I already know how to do it, so everyone should know how to do it. You're really bad at fighting games.
Just have you and Hot Dog Bongwater do a fighting game together.
No, I think they'll beat me. I think I was watching them play Tekken, and I think.
Yeah, they do tournaments.
Yeah, my friend keeps telling me to play tournaments. I remember I was doing casuals. I was doing casuals at the TFF tournament, and the person who I was doing because I was just playing, and then this is a real story. Don't make fun of me. Like it might sound like a lie, but I'm 100% telling you. This was last TFF. This is the one previous to the one that was most recent. So this was the one from last year. But I was doing casuals, and I was watching tournament because my roommate was like they were shoutcasting the tournament for Tekken. They also were competing. I think they placed 5th, but the person who won was talking because I beat them in casuals, and when me and my roommate and my other roommate were at the elevator leaving the venue because it's up on like the gaming floor. Apparently they were talking about me. They're just like, if the Zafina I played against was in the tournament, I probably would have lost. And then they're like, oh yeah, you. And I was like, I don't think so. But I appreciate them for saying that because they were talking to their friends about it. There's like 3 other people. But that being said, I still think I'm worse than Hot Dog Bongwater. I'm pretty sure. Because I've seen them play, and they definitely put a lot more time in it than I do. Oh god. I'm trying to just destroy the soda so I can be alive. Okay.
Take your time with it.
So Korra, it still work. Who wins between me, Zaya, and Sash? I beat both Sash and Zaya. Sash is like a little closer, but I could so it depends on Zaya. It depends on who I play, because Zaya, we have a bit of delay because they're in the UK, so it depends on who I'm playing. But I am better at Zaya than in Tekken.
You want to touch
and Sash is
Come
closer
on.
to me than Zaya is in terms of
Gotcha.
skill level. Sash has gotten a lot better than they were initially. Iway, hi! Oh, I just realized the name's cut off. It just says Pocket Para.
That's fine.
No, I have to fix that. I think I can squeeze in that S. Hold on, give me a second. I just have to... No, wrong one. Okay, hold up. We can do this. I just need to... Maybe... Properties. Let's increase the width by like 5
You
pixels.
want to touch me?
Squab, hello. How are you doing? Fuck.
Squab it.
It's not enough. 40? 45? Okay, and now I have to click it and then move it left. I didn't click it. Okay, there we go. Perfect! It fits. It fits barely. While you host board game night? Nice, having a good time. I'm trying to get more people to play this board game I love called Arkham Horror LCG. It's a deck building game where you play as like investigators fighting like an eldritch like scenario based off of H.P. Lovecraft's stories.
That sounds fun.
You'd play? Okay, I see you. You love playing that one with you? Good. We have 2 wenches. We need one more wench. M30! M30, I'm indoctrinating you. You have to play with us.
I need more board games in my life. I don't have nearly enough.
I love board games. You played Call of Cthulhu? Pal, would you love to play Arkham Horror LCG? It's kind of the same. It isn't. It's not at all. I don't know why I lied. It doesn't play. So the way that it works is that it's we can play on tabletop sim. Essentially, what you do is you pick an investigator. There are so many. I think there's over 40 now. They're based on archetypes: a guardian, a rogue, a mystic, a seeker, and a survivor. They usually pertain to like certain kind of skill. Yeah, you can be Ashcan Pete and his dog. Ashcan Pete is a survivor. So the way the archetypes work is usually depending on the card type. So each investigator has like a special skill that's on their card, and they have a card that pertains to them. That's like a specialty card, and then they have a special weakness. So I forgot what Ashcan Pete's is, but his special card is he has a dog, and his dog can do things that normally other people can't. I haven't touched much board games in a long time, but that's more to do with everyone playing deck builders, and I struggle to keep attention for deck builders. That's fair. A lot of people playing Magic, and I don't have time for that because I'm impatient. So the way that I play Magic the Gathering when I'm playing Commander with people is that I just slowly build my board, and then I get bored, and then I just try to kill everybody as fast as I can. I like Peter, Sister Mary. They both are in the game. So Sister Mary applies something. So the way that the game works is interesting. Is that so you basically build your character. You have stats which are strength, agility. Is it agility or dexterity? I think it's agility, will, and intelligence. Intelligence is used usually for finding clues and talking to people. Will is usually for resisting like horror effects. Dexterity is for like dodging or movement, and then strength is for beating the shit out of things or breaking walls and stuff like that. But so the way that it works is interesting is that instead of rolling a dice, there's something called a token bag, like a chaos token bag, and they have varying numbers and symbols. And the thing is that like depending on the choices you make throughout the scenario, you can add worse things in the bag. And it's like it's so fun though. But it's like it's basically you run a campaign split into scenarios based off of like H.P. Lovecraft's books. So for one is called oh, I forgot what it's called.
You want to touch me?
Rumple high. No, it's my chaos bag. Don't touch it. It's full of evil. Had a friend I played Arkham Horror with. His character went insane and ended up in the insane asylum. Every time he paid to leave, there'd be a monster right outside. He'd go insane again and end up back in the asylum. The monster never moved and he kept going insane, going back. Oh my god, that's so sad. One is called Path to Carcosa, and it's based off The King in Yellow. And it's just really interesting, but that one's really rough because there's a lot of things where it's like if you have built too much horror, you just die. It's so fun. I love it a lot. Yeah, I'd be down to do a teaching game at some point. I will keep in touch with y'all, Pelly, Nova, or Radar Nocturne. I don't know why I said your names like that. Where's Jess?
Where's Jess?
Oh wait, I forgot, did I do too early? I think Jess said they'd be available, but I think I also set the time wrong.
I thought we were starting at 7.
Yeah. But I think Jess said they weren't available until 7:30 and 8. I forgot.
Oh.
Because I thought it was like my time, and I was like, I'm done. I know Cora said they were available at 7, but yeah.
Yeah.
I miss arcade games. Did you? What was your favorite like child casino? Did you go to like Chuck E. Cheese?
I did go to Chuck E. Cheese quite a few times.
Oh my god. I remember Chuck E. Cheese was one night. I went to a place called The Jungle.
The Jungle?
Yeah. It just had like a really like very, very large play place that was like just giant. And then I went to a place that had Rocky and Bullwinkle themed stuff.
Oh, cute!
Animatronics. I remember the animatronics were just like, yeah, it was Rocky and Bullwinkle and then some of the characters. And then they had the mafia characters, right? Like Boris and Natasha. And they were just like they were like wooden masks like above the stage. They were just like just making fun of people. I had a friend that had that happen in Arabian Nights, Back to Jail Forever. One card game I love is Red Dragon Inn. You play a party of adventures at a tavern, trying to drink and injure your fellow party members under the table. It's got a load of expansions that are characters that can all be used together.
I do like Red Dragon Inn. I played that at the Renaissance Festival quite a few times.
I've heard of it. I used to like Werewolf, and then I realized I'm not a big fan of like deductive reasoning. What is it called? Social deduction games. I think I talked about this before.
Yeah, because it's the same reason you don't like Among Us.
It's the same reason I don't like Among Us. I have a really bad issue of people telling me I'm lying when I'm not. It makes me really mad. It makes me really mad. It makes me really frustrated. And if it happens enough, I'm probably gonna cry.
That's okay. It's okay. You don't have to.
It fucks me up so bad.
I want to play more Repo with you, Afro.
Oh, we should play Repo. That does sound fun. Oh my god, are you excited for Reanimal?
Yes!
I'm gonna show
play Reanimal together!
Yeah, I'm gonna show a video really quickly. For those who don't know, there's a game called Reanimal that's coming out. It's basically from the same people who made Little Nightmares. What I think has happened is that they were trying to make a very fresh, unique version of Little Nightmares, but it was just too different from the original game. So they ended up splitting.
Come on.
So basically, they're just like, no, we need to tie the game more into what Little Nightmares 2 was. So what I think would happen is that but they're just like, they're like, this is still a good idea. So what they probably did is they let them finish their project and called it Reanimal, and then they made another team try again and make Little Nightmares 3. So they're both coming out, but me and Pocket plan to play Reanimal together, and it looks like such a fucking shitstorm in a good way, I guess.
I'm so excited. Oh, and Deathground. That reminds me, Deathground released some kind of like update today. I need to check it out.
Okay, where is One time I took over for Tristan in Among Us, and the first thing I did was eat Diffuse Moose because I was playing as Tristan. That sounds like them, yeah. They sound like they would eat each other. I also get really mad when I'm telling the truth, or the truth is really obvious. God, I'm really bad at those kind of games because I don't know. I have a really bad history of people like trying to gaslight me and tell me that I'm like lying, and it really upset me. I didn't even think about it until like it first happened, and I was like, oh, I think I hate this. Okay, I'm trying to pull up a trailer for Reanimal so I can show y'all what's gonna be happening. Reanimal trailer. This was 8 months ago. This one is, there's a Switch announcement trailer. Yeah, sure, why not?
Nothing lasts forever.
This is Reanimal.
I can't wait to play this with you.
We're gonna die.
A lot. We're gonna die and scream a lot.
Our teamwork is gonna be awful. This is gonna be us screaming. It's gonna be us screaming, then us asking the person, where are we going? There's Vadio.
Vadio!
There's pigs, there's naked men. There's, oh my god, is he on a little tricycle?
I think he was on a tricycle.
There's Brinth.
You were dead.
That's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Dude, I can't wait.
I also want to play that game. That is essentially, it's like a group beat 'em up game, but a key aspect of it is that what is it? I think it's the more you.
Are you talking about the one where you have to scream?
Yeah. So if you're quiet, your character moves slower, but when you scream, your character moves faster. And so you're supposed to be screaming, I think. What is it called again?
Oh my gosh. Let me look it up real quick.
I'm trying to remember. We were talking about it before. You're
It's
like
in my wish
you're like
list.
little kids. What is it? You're little tiny kids in a game with like a shit ton. Diablo Cal. No. Diablo Cal Arts. Hi Tristicles, how are you doing?
Come on.
Where is it? I still want to play that cat game.
Which one?
The little jazz cats.
Oh, it looks so cute.
I don't think I saved it on my list of games. Oh, it's called Begone Beast.
You want to touch me? Come on.
Yeah, it's called Begone Beast, and an aspect of the game is that there's voice track. Hi Iris, how are you doing? There's voice, it picks up your voice in the game, and when you scream, your character starts to scream, and then the more you scream, the faster you move, but also the harder the stage gets. So we're gonna be so bad at that.
It's gonna be so much fun though.
Oh my god. I'm ready for that. Okay. Where are my powerful wenches? Calling all wenches. I think Cora is here. In the Aether. I'm not sure where, but I feel them. Do you feel them? Can you sense them?
They're around. They're around somewhere.
They're around here. One board game I got off Kickstarter, I found someone made in the workshop for a tabletop simulator. Cinder. It's like Tinder, but you're trying to date dragons.
That sounds adorable.
What's that game we're playing that we're trying to not date anybody?
Oh, I want to be single.
I want to be.
That's the game that I want you and Ash to play with me, because Ash and I are gonna be we're gonna be too weak
horny.
after. We need your energy there. We need your energy.
Oh my god. I want to play a sad game.
I just want to be single. Season 1 is what we're gonna be playing.
I want to play an emotionally destructive game. There are two games that come to mind. What's that one where you're on a boat and you take care of people?
Spiritfarer?
Spiritfarer. I heard that game is fucking. It is an emotional roller coaster. It hurts you
Same,
in
which
your
is why I
gut.
haven't played it.
And then I heard there's another one. No, it's called Spiritfarer. And then another game. It's a Filipino-based game. I heard this game wrecks your life.
Oh.
It's called Until Then. I heard Until Then destroys you.
Until then.
I think it's even sadder, and I think it's even a more well-liked game than Spiritfarer. But I can understand why furries would prefer Spiritfarer over Until Then.
Oh, I've got this one on my wish list.
Yeah, I also have my wish list. I heard like I've seen in terms of like people playing Until Then is that like you'll see you see like the most bro kind of like streamers play it. I would see it on TikTok. It's like my piece of people, you told me to play this game, I'm gonna give it a shot. And then it cuts to them at the end of the game just crying, bawling their eyes out. They look like it's not like it's the emotional cry. So it's not them crying. It's them with sunken in eyes, a red face, just wet with sweat and tears.
I need to see one of these right now.
It's just like it's overwhelmingly positive. Like never, not even a touch of a bad review. I heard it's amazingly good. Spiritfarer. Opened up by Valkyrie Profile. Oh my god. Valkyrie Profile. That game was long. I wanted to play it on stream, but it's so long.
What Remains of Edith? That game wasn't even fair. That game wasn't even fair. I was fine until the very end.
Oh my god.
I was fine. I was in check. I was down for the mystery. I wasn't letting the emotions get to me. And in that fucking ending, I sobbed again. I sobbed up like a big baby bitch on stream.
Did I play a game that made me cry? I'm trying to think about it. I might have at some point, I'm sure. Or Fuga, Memories of Steel. Oh, I heard that game is fucking tragic.
Fuga. My wife played that game way back in the day. She keeps telling me I should play it. There's a sequel. Actually, I think there's a third one coming out.
Oh, did you guys beat Bokra?
Yeah.
Is it really good? Undertale and One Shot destroy me. One Shot actually One Shot did fuck me up. I was so sad that no one knew what One Shot was. I made a puzzle based off of it and no one knew anything about the game. And I thought it was a well-loved. Yeah, I thought it was a well-loved like indie game, but apparently like a lot of people didn't really know about it. It's still like pretty underground. So like when I did the puzzle for it, no one knew how to solve it. It made me kind of sad. One person though eventually came in who played the game and like kind of guessed everything. Final Fantasy Tactics. It's simultaneously well known and niche. Yeah, I guess that is pretty common, huh? Don't hate me for that. I don't hate nobody. That's a lie. I hate one buddy. Tale Concerto is the game that started it all. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't know. I want to play like just an emotional story-based game that has voice acting, so I don't have to read out loud. I'm like, I read so fast, right? That like when I'm trying to read, like if I try to read out loud, I try to read as fast as I'm reading in my head, and I just start slurring words together. I only despise one guy, but I hate many. I don't think I hate anyone. I dislike people, but it's like it's mostly because like it's not okay, so that's not true. I feel like there's a very big difference between me disliking somebody and me not liking somebody. Does that make sense? Yeah.
No, there's a big difference.
Yeah. It's like, so I don't dislike many people, but I definitely just like don't vibe with people, so I just don't care for them. Brain too fast for the speaking. Yeah, it happens. Freedom Planet though, it's not much story based as much as an action game, but it has a lot of story and voice acting. Is it gonna emotionally wreck me? Am I gonna pee out my face?
I know Endling made me was this game that I like broke down and really cried on stream.
It's made by an LGBTQ team. You know what game was also made by an LGBTQ team that I highly suggest anybody to play, and it's a fucking interesting weird trip? And it's really funny because the game is noted under body horror. Can anyone guess what it is? It is a I want you to guess. It is a game made by a queer team, and well, it's not the entire team is queer, but I know like two of the main devs are like one's non-binary and the other one's trans. Some might relate them to the same thing. There are also non-binary and trans characters in the game, and one of the game's categories is body horror, and it involves eating. Can anyone guess what this game is?
Tribal Hunter?
No.
That's the only game I know about eating.
That's it! You got it, Valentine! Bug Snacks.
Really?
Bug Snacks is made by I first heard about it because they were doing there was an episode of devs react to speedruns of them playing Bug Snacks, and they were like very vocal about being like a very not very vocal, but like a very like a queer team. And yeah, Bug Snacks is one of the tags is body horror because when they eat things, they turn into what they're eating.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the whole reason I've never touched that game, because it unsettled me to see the people turning into food. Like the same way that I didn't want to play Repo because that fucking face unsettled me, and I just never picked up the game.
That's a big reason why a lot of people didn't even pick up the game. Oh my god, I love Book of Carly though. Book of Carly is so funny. Any video I see of Book of Carly playing Repo is so funny. She's crazy.
Book of Carly?
Remember that girl who, that guy proposed to her and she screamed like a pterodactyl? That's Book of Carly.
Oh, yeah!
She's so funny. She's also the one in like all the videos where like they're turning into, I want to do the mods where we can have outfits so I can turn into a magical girl.
Yes. We have a really good mod pack right now, Afro, that's called Sonic Feet Pics, and it's really doing well.
Sonic Feet Pics?
Ash named it.
That sounds like an Ash thing, yeah, I can see that. 2064 read-only memories? I don't know, like there's like a lot of things I want to do on stream, but I feel like this is one of the main aspects of streaming that I had an issue with, and I talked about this before, in terms of like what I want to do on stream. I wish streaming was easily more lucrative, but I am very happy that I can lean on art and like asset making for like money. And I already decided that if I didn't meet the mark, this isn't a pity thing. Like you don't need to help me for this, but like if I don't hit the 2K mark, I'm probably going to stream less and focus on art more, because as much as I still love streaming and want to grow as a streamer, it's not. I need to spend more time in being able to like make money. So I'll probably like not be streaming as much. I'll scrap the schedule and I'll just stream whenever I have like time or like energy for it, or like if I feel like doing it while I'm working. If that makes sense. That was a big aspect of like why I set up this marathon anyway, is as like a litmus test to see like how if it's worth putting as much effort as I have been into it for like the payout, if that makes sense. I don't know, like I love streaming. I feel like I've created a very, I wouldn't say like comfortable space, but like a space that like caters to me specifically, because there's a lot of like other streams that like don't really adhere to tastes that I specifically have. And I feel like that's a reason why like, a lot of people stream, not only because like it's just fun to do, but like it's people want to make a space that's like accommodating to like people that they relate with. And I feel like I've succeeded in doing that, but at the same time, it's not something that like pays well, unless you're like not only like there is an aspect of luck to it. And I feel like two large aspects. I haven't been very lucky. Well, I've been very lucky, to be fair, to get where I am. But I'm also like really bad at like meeting, like going out of my way to like meet people, because I'm super antisocial. It's weird. People have to throw me at somebody, and then I'm pretty social. But until then, I'm just like I just don't. If that makes sense. Okay.
I really am wishing the best for you, Afro. Whatever you decide to do from here.
I hope things work out. And all I can really do is just put my whole pussy into it. That's all I got. But I don't think I'll quit streaming though. I enjoy it way too much. It's so fun.
It is.
Just like and I love making things for stream. It's just that if I could do this for free and put all the support directly into stream, I would. It's kind of hard to when I have bills to pay and I need to eat food, and I hate that. I wish I didn't have to. The kind of nerve-wracking when you're not with the group you can just be yourself with. Very luckily, Ash has provided that for a lot of us. You need thousands of followers to make streaming something you can live off of. That is true. Thousands of viewers. That is true. I feel like at some point I might be able to get there. I think I have, at least what people have told me, I have a very good personality for streaming. I love just like interacting with people. It's a good time. It's just that like I said before, there's a lot of I was talking about like my experience at MFF where I felt very othered in a kind of way, where there is not an entirety, but there's a large majority of the fandom that is not, it's not fair to say shallow, but very like superficial. You're making dinner and you'll be here? Awesome. In the sense that like there's not a lot of people looking to make like very one-track minded. Yeah, this is gonna sound kind of mean. There's a large group of the fandom that are like not interested in like interacting with people unless for two reasons. One, because for clout, and two, because they're hot, quote unquote hot, whether it's their character or them as an individual. We mentioned this earlier. There is definitely a subset, because we've seen these people that are just like, they are the worst kind of people, and people will let them get away with anything just because their character's hot or they draw hot art.
Yeah.
Well, the fandom first grew as quickly as it did because of social media. So like,
I feel like it's not just a furry problem.
It's
though.
not.
Like,
It's not.
It's
not just.
problem.
Yeah, it's not just a furry problem. There's a lot of aspects of fandoms. But one thing that makes it particular to the furry fandom is specifically the fact that initially when the furry fandom started, we didn't really have like a large media presence in terms of just like, well, there wasn't a lot of like furry media in general that was like catering to a fandom as much as it is now. So, because like when you join other fandoms, right? When you join other fandoms, the point of conversation is there already for you, pretty dictated, right? Oh, you're at an anime con, talk about anime. You're at a Trek con, talk about Star Trek. You're at a comic con, talk about comics. When you're in the furry fandom, early on, what did you have to talk about? Your fucking 5-meter penis on your horse art. And your fursuit, which was like basically some people's entire personality was, I have fursuit. And like, this isn't me shitting on people. Born of the primordial rock. But like, yeah, this isn't me like shitting on people. This is me just being like, there was a large aspect of like the fandom when I first joined that like turned me off on it. And that's not saying I didn't meet great people and I didn't find like a group that like really that I vibed with. And it's not like it's not like I'm not friends with people who are in essence like very sexual people. It's just that I have other interests that I get along with them with. But there's a lot of people in the fandom that their only reason they want to interact with people is explicitly because for like people being horny and stuff like that. Okay, bye Marshman. The furry mucks were actually started on college servers by people running the servers in secret. I think there's also a predatory aspect. If you want to finally fit in, yeah, better put up with people acting like they have the rights to make everything about their sexual interests. Well, so the thing about that is, we were talking about it, is that a lot of people when you were gay, you could only be gay like in secret. And so like people who wanted to experience that side of like their sexuality had to do some shady shit to like get their dick wet. Like that was like a very typical thing back then. They fucked in the woods. Shit like that like was pretty common back in the day. And so like when like that's for some people that's kind of what the fandom became. It was a place where you could openly be gay, and for some people being gay for them was just having sex. That's just how it is sometimes. And they never like, and the thing is that like when you find people who are like, a lot of furries were like social rejects, when you find like a space where those people they like, that's like the only personality trait that they have, is that like, yeah. One time on Furry Muck, I got hit on by a professor at college I was at in the same computer room. I remember when I lived, there was a fuck, what is it called? There was like a emailing list, I think, when I used to live in California for like meetups and stuff like that. And I met somebody there, and I was talking about like a bunch of stuff that was in like food and games and stuff like that. And they said like, I don't really care for conversation unless it's about partying, drugs, and sex. And I was like, okay. I don't know. The sad part I found about the fandom is that a lack of love of the history of the fandom and forgetting some of the deceased artists who laid groundwork, like Doug Winger, Gene Catlow, and Jim Hardiman. Well, that's honesty. Yeah, it is honesty. I'm just saying it's just like some people don't vibe, and I get that, but it's just like, I don't know. There's a large like aspect of like gay male hookup culture that's like very predatory. And kind of toxic. That being said, that doesn't define everybody, obviously. Like, in the grand scheme of things, as long as consent is like respected, then everything's a-okay. So I went on this like random like tangent about stuff like that. I don't know. There's a large aspect of the fandom that like doesn't. Winger was a bit of a dick. There's a large aspect of the fandom that I love, and there's a good portion of it that I'm like not the biggest fan of. But that doesn't mean like I haven't met great people in this fandom that I like. I don't think I could like be happy without them. Like, I don't know what my life would be like if I haven't met these people. But I would like to carve out a place for people like me, which is like one of the reasons why like I like streaming so much. I'm very vocal about like issues that I feel like some people just don't know about. I feel like it's evolved and expanded into so many other branches, but any fandom does that. All fandoms do that. It just has a subculture that's very like queer coded. But yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to carve out a space of like people who are like more open to talk about like issues that people face in it, because like there's still like a predominant issue in the fandom about like racism and like misogyny, transphobia. But like I'm not shy to talk about problems in it, because like things don't get resolved by not talking about it. And I feel like
I'm glad that you do talk about it.
I feel like we as people can be better. And that's not me shitting on people. That's just like me saying that like, hey, you may not be aware of the situation or problem, and I would like to bring awareness to it. Because sometimes, you know, things are more than just you. Okay. Where's Jess and Cora? I need them here now. We need to be the needle teetles. You have to teetle all the needles.
Teetle all the needles!
There's a time and place for things, and some people can't recognize that. Well, that's like also a big issue with the fandom, is that like it's not as prevalent as it was before, but like it's just, well, I guess in some cases it is, but like it's just full of kids.
Didn't you have that exact problem at MFF with going to a fancy restaurant?
Yeah. We went to a nice. Oh god, I don't want to call people out though. They know who they were. I went to a nice place, and like it's like a nice play. I dressed nice. The other people I was with dressed nice, and someone came with like a crop top and a fursuit head, and I'm just like, why'd you even bring your fursuit head here? And they're just being hoe. They're just like being very loud, vocally, like horny, and I'm just like, girl, do you not know what decorum is? Do you not know how to act around people?
Modicum of decorum.
Yeah, modicum of decorum. Yeah, Cora, just jump into the waiting chat and I'll pull you in. I need to use the restroom though. I'll be right back.
Oh, I can't pull Cora.
Hello.
Ah! Hello.
I'm eating mac and cheese.
Good timing. I need to go and take care of the kitten again.
Hell yeah.
So apologies, you're gonna hear squeaking.
Oh, that you never need to apologize for that.
She is loud and everything is an emergency. She's trying her best, little Miss Princess Riot.
Oh my god, I heard that. I love it. I love him.
Yeah? Is it food time?
Oh my god.
Is it food time? Is it food time? We gotta go potty first and then we can have your bottle.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, what did you say?
Eating a kitten.
I actually
so
had-
apologies for the squeaking.
I heard them. I heard the baby. I actually had someone tell me you have to wait for good art when I gave an artist at a con my sketchbook. Then he disappeared for the rest of the weekend with it and took it home with him. Then 6 months he gave me an excuse after excuse why he hadn't worked on it. Had to hunt him for the next year at a con to get my book back because he made no effort to return it to me. That's kind of fucked up.
What the fuck?
That being said, I am also guilty of like not finishing art at like a reasonable time, but no, there's no buts. I feel bad about it still.
I did you.
I just like I couldn't draw for like I had so when I initially started streaming, I streamed because I wanted to draw art, and then like as like a vehicle to just like kind of like advertise my art, and then I realized me streaming my art gave me horrendous anxiety, and then that also extended into me not streaming art where I would just draw in general. I had horrible panic attacks. If I streamed any art at all after stream, I would have like a horrible anxiety issue. And I just started getting over it about like 3 months ago when I started doing pixel art because of how like it felt so low committal that like I wasn't as stressed out about it. It's why I've been using it so much to just like get back into art.
I've definitely heard that from other people, and like I have never had it that bad, but I do also get like really self-conscious about my art. I've been feeling that again recently, and I feel like I need to take time to like really practice proportions and anatomy again.
Okay, so let me catch up the chat though. Yeah, the fact that so much toxicity that exists outside also comes into the community. I just heard about a con that pulled a 180 on policy that more or less put it into the problematic category. Then you get people like Ratbat during the huge full color sketches for 20 bucks. There's a lot of Chinese and Russian artists that do such amazing art for basically nothing, and it's really sad. I definitely could have typed that out better, but you get the idea of what I meant. Being an artist with ADHD is both a blessing and a curse. I have friends like this. Sometimes they need self-confidence boost, or you're just giving them the money that they're worth a couple times. I love that for you. Love that for me. Wait, what did I say?
That's that you're drawing again.
Yeah.
Slow stress.
It's oh my god, like the art that I've made recently is probably like the best I've made in quite a while, and it makes me feel really happy about it. That like it's I'm learning pixel art and animation, and it felt really good, like getting pretty like into it for about like 2 months now.
Yeah.
One time I had a friend had a breakdown and they threw away all their art commissions. My ex and I fished it out of the trash and tried to send it to the people they pay for it. Tenchio loves your art. It's cute, wonderful. Fel does this at conventions.
Thank
they
you.
tell it tells people they need to charge $100 for art. Yeah, people should charge more. Okay, so this is a key thing when you're doing art. Art, unless you have another job, people should charge a reasonable price for art because of the fact that we have to pay taxes on it.
Yep.
And we also,
even if you have another job, you should pay more, charge more for art because that raises the standards for everyone.
And also you should pay for, so for instance, when you have a job, you also get benefits like medical and stuff like that. That also needs to be added to your art. Is extra stuff like not just taxes, but also like expenses for that help provide for self-care, such as like insurance, medical, stuff like that. Please do that.
I say these things and then I feel really bad about charging money.
That's why. So like that's why I've been doing for I do that for my asset commission, like when I do Sammy stuff. I plan it out by hour, and but like I also like I have a leeway area, and I charge like 25 to 30 per hour for like stuff like that. It makes the most sense to me, at least I feel.
I feel like I charge too much, and then I'm actively told that I still don't charge enough, and it's very conflicting.
Okay, you know what you should do though? You charge a base amount and just open for tips. They'll tip you.
Yeah.
I wish I had more money to just dump it into RSUp. I wish I had more money just to dump it into my stream. If I could, if I had enough money, I would stream for free, and then anytime anyone support me, I would just put that money back into the stream. I want to do that so bad.
Yeah.
That's the goals. That's why I started to run events. So one of the reasons why I wanted to do like events in this kind of fashion is because like I want to raise up money for savings that'll like last me like a few months to make it not as stressful. And then that'll be it. It's just a simple rotation of just that.
Afro, if I had the funds, I'd totally pay you to be my manager.
Why a manager? What am I gonna do?
Because you're really good at planning events and doing scheduling stuff and like just building things.
I love events. So like I was talking about this, like one thing that I think I specialize in is I like making what I call sets. Like a set play for like, or like a set for like in a movie. I like to just make like, I don't know how to explain it, just like a set. What I did for the Debathon last year is I literally made I made a catwalk. I made a catwalk that people, my friends would grab a PNG and make them walk down it, and then I would talk about how much I like cared about them, how like it's just meeting them has been a great experience, and then and then a pit opened up and I dropped them into a pit.
I also love the PNG I made for you.
That shit was so funny. Oh my god. I was like, girl, I need this to have some feet. And you said, say less. And you put some weird...
Yeah. I didn't have a full body... I still don't have a good full body PNG. And you're like, well, I need something that can like walk down a catwalk. I'm like...
Honestly, next time I'm gonna take that fucking picture that you did of yourself in a business suit. I'm just gonna put Sora's fat ass shoes on it, and that'll be it.
Yes. Oh my god, are the giant red rubber ones that were so popular for a while?
Yes, I want one of those.
That boy a freak.
You want to touch me?
Toku, hi, how are you doing?
Come on.
Okay, I forgot. Let me add Korra to. I forgot to summon you.
I'm just talking from the void.
Yeah, let me add you to.
Summon Korra, so we may heal and attack her.
Oh yeah, you can attack Korra and heal them.
What?
Okay, let's bring up Korra. There you are. Beat him up! Get him! And now we just need Jess, who's feeding their monsters.
Who hit me?
It's Galaxy.
I see you, Galaxy.
Get him! Do you like the heal animation? I made it. It made me pretty happy.
It's really cute.
I love that sword.
No, it looks really good.
It ended up being more frames than I thought it'd be.
What happens if I die? Afro?
Huh?
Afro, what happens if I die?
Wow, it's pretty long, huh, this day. Gone forever, cats! Oh god. It makes you uninteractable, so you can't gather EXP for 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Casually taking a sip. This was so fun to make. It helped me plan how I want to set up the Monster Rancher. Basically, like, I just like the concept of like stream pets or stream monsters, so you can just take care of like a monster for people.
They're cute.
A nice, easy place for people to build their points in. So yeah, to kill your friends. Well, because the thing is that like people bully streamers all the time, right? And sometimes people collab and will join people's streams. And what better way to incentivize them to come over to the stream than to still allow you to bully their streamer? I think the funniest part is when people will redeem themselves, like they'll be attacked by people because Brent did this, and then Brent would just heal themselves. Brent's like, I gotta fight for my life.
You know that is fair. Oh my god, that's fair. I could totally have been healing myself the entire time.
This is similar
Heal
to
myself
an
or
idea I
attack
had for my
roll.
own stream that I never took the time to actually implement.
Well, you can just tell me about it and I'll make it for you.
Well, it was going to be a whole... I still have most of it programmed in Sammy, where based on your Twitch user ID, it dictates what class you are, your color, your profile, all of that. It's all randomized based on that. And then I was going to have different redeems that, based on your class, it would have like an actual character come on screen that was randomized for your for the user, and they would like be able to attack me, heal me, do animations like an RPG.
Yeah, I can see that working. I can like, I believe in the numbers. I can perceive the numbers.
Yeah. I had the basic idea down, but it ended up being a lot more work than I wanted, and I lost interest halfway through, and
oh no,
the special interest was gone, and it just never happened. So it's like half implemented on my stream.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get you.
So I've just got a bunch of assets that are like kind of there, and other assets I never use, but I just have them.
No heals for pocket, is I just gotta give it why. Yeah, you can't heal them unless they're lower than max HP. That was the thing I put in. So it's so it can't accidentally overflow.
That makes sense.
That being said, there also is a failsafe that anytime if your HP is equal to or higher than your max HP, it'll just set your HP to your max HP. So it'll always like.
There you go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I love Sammy. It's so fun. I just love working with variables.
I need to sit down and have you teach it to me sometime.
I was talking about this. Like most people
It's
want me
a
to
lot
have
of
like a
fun to mess
stream.
with.
Most people want me to have like a stream where I teach them. Jub wanted me.
That'd be
Hero,
amazing.
Hero wanted me to do it. Jub wanted me to do it. Pank, because Pank made it a thing for people to do it. So I told Pank, like, just give me 5 basic buttons you want me to recreate, and then also give me 1 complex button that we could make together in your stream, and I'll just make it.
I think the most complicated thing I've done with Sammy
is DC Rabbit.
As what?
No, I'm reading what Radar says. Sorry, keep going.
Oh. Either my shout out animation or my raid animation.
I think the most tedious thing I did was during my first event, which is my Zelda marathon. I made way too much stuff for it, but the thing I made is that it was a it was a room full of chests, and anytime it hit a certain threshold, it would unlock the next game, and a small rabbit would come down from the sky to the appropriate chest, open it, and then the item would come out of it, which was the game title.
Oh yeah.
That shit was tedious as hell. Also, the tunic puzzle. That one was actually pretty neat too. The one where you can move around.
Yes.
That puzzle was hard apparently for a lot of people. Okay. Jess, these creatures must be fed. Quickly. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this game. That being said, it's not as long as I remember from what I've read. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like,
Hell yeah.
arcade games are meant to kill you repeatedly.
Am not smart. We're all stupid.
Yeah.
Space Mouse is an accessible username. Space Mouse? I remember one time I was playing Magic with Space Mouse. And and Space Mouse was a little zooted, and I was rotating their cards, and Space Mouse couldn't handle it. Space Mouse was like, "You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me when I'm like this. I can't. I have no control." And I was like, "I'm so sorry." I did it anyway though. I kept doing it. I love Space Mouse. They were great. They're adorable as fuck.
I'm gonna take a quick second to use the bathroom and get some water. I'll be right back.
Underbandable.
How dare.
I do dare. Bye.
Michelangelo, not smart, or Raphael, not smart. Michelangelo is actually rotating the cards in my hand. Michelangelo is actually pretty smart. I think he's definitely the strongest because he's the most creative, I would say.
I say he's definitely the most emotionally in tune with things.
I told you about this, right? The theory that people made about like why the Splinter gave them their weapons.
Yes, we've discussed that.
Yeah, I like that. So for those who do not know, the concept of why they have weapons like that is because Donnie is smart, right? But he's very like, what's the word? Like structured. But the issue with that is that the bow staff is like a very complex, it's a very complex and versatile weapon. So so he has to like think of ways to utilize it well. The Sais are defensive weapons given to the most aggressive of the turtles. And then Michelangelo, the most aloof and spontaneous and kind of impulsive turtle, was given the weapon that requires a lot of focus and control to use, the nunchucks. And Leonardo, the leader, was given the deadly weapons, so he has to have the most like self-control to not hurt people with literal swords. And I thought that was like a very clever way of like describing like why they had their weapons.
Oh, the last Ronin!
The last Ronin! So good.
Dude, they're still working on that video game, and I can't wait.
It's gonna be fucked up.
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna be
so
really.
bad.
It's gonna be really gory. I'm pretty sure.
It's gonna hurt real bad. For those of you that do not know what it means when we talk about the last Ronin and why it hurts in the TMNT fandom, don't look up anything.
Yeah.
Don't look up anything. Don't even investigate it. Don't do anything. Just go into it completely blind. Whether you're reading the comic or playing the game when it comes out, go completely blind.
The friendship between Slash and Mikey is also really really sad. Is it Slash or Rash? I think it's Slash, right? Slash the turtle.
Are you talking about the comics or the 2012 series?
The comics.
The comics is Mikey.
No. The like the friendship between Slash and Mikey in the comics.
Yeah, the Slash, the big turtle.
Yeah, the one. Remember when he gives him a candy bar?
I knew you were gonna say that.
It's so sad. Jess is here. Jess is here. Are you ready? Jess is here. Hello.
Not the candy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Jess.
Jessica. Hello.
How is?
I forgot to add your picture. Hold up. People can't strike you if your picture's not there.
I'm a hoochie.
Unless.
Yeah, you're just a hoochie now.
Oh, how do I evolve?
You have to be interacted with either by being people attacking you or people healing you.
What's the level cap?
5.
There.
You become a level 5
Okay.
Huntress. Thesher, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Wench Brigade. We are Wenchy and Strong here. Okay, and then I have to change the image. So you may.
Thesher is a cute little feathered dino.
Okay, and there you are.
want to touch
It's
me?
perfectly shaped.
Come on. Wow.
Oh, I love.
Waiting for it to load. That's really good.
Oh, you leveled
Yay!
the hoochling.
Oh, I evolved.
Okay, are we ready?
Oh.
Does everyone have parsec? Does everyone have parsec and ready to go?
Okay, so I've got Parsec hooked up. Do I need to connect to your PC now?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. I think I need to. Hold up. I need to make a different Parsec account. I don't think my work would like me using my work one.
Oh.
I forgot whose it was, but I think it was.
I was literally sitting here trying to move this Parsec screen, not realizing it's you, Afro.
Okay, so make sure you click and then press a button on your controller. Okay, both of you are connected. Now we just have to wait for Jess. Oh.
Hurry. I didn't think about it. I didn't use my brain cell.
It's okay, it's okay. You just got home.
I don't want marketing. Get out of here.
Space Mouse, where's this song from? I know you know.
I know.
Oh yeah, you can hear it live, I forgot.
Yeah.
You can hear when people spam in my chat and I want to die.
Delicious.
Don't do this. Hero will like come in and just like spam it like 100 times and I want to die.
Delicious. Delicious.
Afro, you know me as a streamer. You tell me not to do something, of course I'm going to do it.
Delicious.
This is my life right now.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious.
You know what, follow this, what you get. I'm gonna show them your fat ass. Okay, hold up.
Delicious.
So Foe's one of the people that won one of the things, and so I have to show. They sent me their ref. Look at the dumpy on this one.
That's so cool.
Look at Foe has a giant dumpy. What happened? What's happening? I'm dying. Why? I just want Chipotle. I just want Chipotle. This is what you do to me. How dare you?
You want to touch me?
Titty Kahoo.
Come on.
Pokey, hi.
Buggy!
Foe's playing with fire. I love Foe. Foe's great.
Every time I see them, I'm
Oh
just
my
like,
god, Furry
no
Lover
more
3 2.
furries.
Thank you for the follow. Jesus Christ, hello.
Welcome in! We are only 75 points away from Afro's next goal! Afro has to go and do a Nuzlocke!
Yeah, I have to learn how to do Nuzlocke. Luna said they'll provide a lot of assets. I'm really excited for that. I wonder what my theme is. I think I just want to play Emerald really bad. I don't want to play like
Go for
classic
it.
Emerald. I don't want to play like whatever new Emerald is. Should I edit it so it's also like, you know how Ash did light yeens? Should I edit mine as well?
You could.
Should I edit it so it's not? Wait, is it possible to edit my entire sprite altogether?
Come on.
You are getting 300 subs. I am.
Minimate.
Thank you so much for the sub.
Yeah, look at that, look at that!
Thank you for the sub.
You guys, we can totally
Big
do that. Wouldn't
appreciate.
that be crazy if we started a hype train right now?
It would be so cool.
Wouldn't that be so crazy if we just like started a hype train right now? That would be like crazy. That'd be like so crazy.
Okay. Did you add me? Oh, I didn't check. Hold up. I don't have friend request.
No, how do I add you?
I'm Aphrodisia.
Oh.
I'm the one and only. None other than me. But thank you so much, Cinnamon. I appreciate it.
Gosh, that would be like so crazy right now.
Okay. Oh my god! Cass!
Easy.
God damn it. I need to add more to Kess's. So Kess added 5 subs, which is $25.
And added 100 bits.
Oh my god, thank you. For the 5. Okay.
Only 41 more points.
Okay, so Sin's Venom is now Sin's Venom, can you send me a square-shaped PNG of your character so I can add it to the creature list? And then Kess, you are bumped up. Kess, can you send me a ref? You've been bumped up to the arcade doodles. So I have to do a scrungle of your character. So send me a ref if you could. I appreciate that. Let me add just the.
Why are you attacking me? I did nothing!
Kill them!
I did nothing! I did nothing! I am innocent of these colors!
I will avenge you. Guys, it's only 41 points.
How are you gonna avenge them?
I'm gonna live on in their honor.
I guess you can do that. Okay, join in on me.
We're already at level 4. We can get to level 5.
You should attack Jess to help them level up to level 4. But thank you so much for the hype shade. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. Okay.
Silent B.
God. Okay. Press on your controller, please.
Men love pterodactyls.
Jess. Jess.
I pushed the controller.
Are you pressing the joystick or a button? Okay, it needs to be a button. Okay.
Oh my god,
We have made it to the next goal. Astral Drain. Thank you, Suspiciously Rich Furry. I appreciate it. The name fits. They are very suspiciously rich.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now what if we got him to level 8?
Apparently I'm Donatello. Is there a specific turtle you want? Press the select button to put coins in, by the way.
What was the select button?
Are you on the Xbox controller?
Yeah.
The back button.
Or the one that looks like two little windows.
So who was what?
I am Leo.
I don't know.
You're Raphael then, and then you're Mikey. Pocket, I'm guessing.
Continue without Pocket.
Pocket, I only saw 3 people.
What's Pocket? Pocket! Pocket, where are you?
After Pocket's been dead for 5 years.
Don't shut up. Where's Pocket? Pocket!
Oh wait, how do I actually get in the game?
Press select on the controller. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so wait just a moment. Did you care about what you are? Hold up, stop. I'm assuming. Oh my god. The baby! The baby! Cora, did you want to be Raphael because they're red, or do you care?
Raphael's actually the only one I don't like.
You don't like?
Baby.
Okay.
I'll be Raph then, you can be Mikey.
Okay, are we good then with what we have?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know what I have. We'll find out.
You're Leonardo, I think, right?
I'm Leo.
Oh, then you are Michelangelo.
I think Pocket's Raphael.
I'll be whoever. I was offering up to take Raphael if Cora did not like Raphael. I like Raphael.
Okay.
I've always thought he was an asshole.
His boy sleeps with his weapons because he's always worried about his family.
Okay.
I guess.
Are you ready to slay?
How do I get in? Oh, my controller is purple.
You should be in now. Just click on the screen. Yeah, click on the screen. You should be good to go. Okay, so our 2 buttons. It's yeah, we got the attack and the jump.
It is only 2 buttons.
Two. Oh, exit square, exit square, Jeff.
X button to jump.
I have an Xbox controller.
Oh,
X do it to
I'm so
X
sorry.
jump.
It's yeah.
X to.
Oh my god. There's so much happening on the screen.
Die! I love this game so much. Oh my god, there's so many.
I'm throwing like the Hulk.
Oh, this is weird.
What's happening? What's wrong?
Just did something.
Are you okay?
It's secret. It's
Is
secret
that a
third
wrecking
button.
ball?
Oh yeah.
I get it like a wrecking ball.
Oh my god, we just threw someone at the screen.
I got flattened! Oh god!
There's healing over here.
There's so many enemies. But thank you so much, Radar.
Thank you all so much for getting Afro Hype Train! No!
There's Afro deserves so much support.
Thank you, everybody.
You're
I
such a
appreciate
great
that.
and wonderful person.
Why is he talking like that?
I can honestly say Afro is one of my...
Oh, like,
Afro is a very cherished friend of mine. I don't know what I would do without him in my life at this point.
We got along very fast.
We did.
you synchronized your screams and it was over.
Okay. Basically, that's why people want us. Ah! People want us to play together so much because we scream so loud. That was like literally the reason. It's like YouTube.
Because of you getting spooked by one of my clips of me screaming and then you screaming and then people clip that clip of the clip.
Because you're playing Dredge. You're playing Dredge and it fucks me up.
Is that Baxter?
No, it's...
Get out of here, Baxter!
Hit that!
I'm so bad at arcade games.
Oh no!
Poor guy!
Wait, carnival the ropes!
Ow!
Just get out and beating the shit out of him.
I died. Get your nasty ass hands away from me. Oh.
He got like a big old hand! He got a big old hand!
Stop it!
Yeah, what is that gun?
His handgun.
But like, what's it made out of?
Hand.
Oh, I died.
I just realized I never put a notification on my Discord.
I didn't even know about this character until this game, initially. I was like, who the hell is this man? This is the first time I've ever seen him in, like, media, honestly.
Oh yeah, did you want to do like a stream together link, Afro, for me to go and put out?
We could do that, like, if you can knock on the stream.
Yeah.
Once we've beaten up this poor
Yeah, kill him.
man.
Oh!
Oh my god, he
Okay, no one press
So
anything.
dramatic.
No one press anything. No one press anything. Don't press anything. Well, okay.
send a live notification on my Discord. And they're gonna make fun of me because I forgot again.
That happened the last time you were on my stream.
It happens.
They called you out. There was like, it's like you've been here for so long already.
And they're gonna do it again.
Manger, and then invite geese. Cora. I didn't do anything wrong.
By the way, Afro, did you see you got your 1500 goal?
I did. Now I have to learn how to play Pokemon again.
Good luck.
If I have to play, I'm gonna play Emerald. I'm gonna cry. I'm pretty sure.
I can't wait to see what you name your Pokemon.
Oh, they're all gonna be so stupid.
Okay.
Okay. Did I? Oh, I have to actually.
I know.
There we go. Send invites. And then we just ignore this window. Block.
You want to touch me?
Okay, I don't think I have to do
Come
anything. I
on.
think it just throws you in, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then all we have to do is just make sure that stays up and do nothing else with it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No one pressed it. Oh my god, we're gay. Let's go. Oh
my god.
TP high. Oh my god. One thing if that's right. Wait, actually, let's not move at all. Hold up. Have you seen what happens when you don't move?
Look at them. They're so cute.
Shredder gets so mad.
Oh my god, he's getting closer to the screen.
Oh my god.
You're not. No, you're not ready. He's like, hurry up! And then he kills his children.
You know, that does make sense, like from a game design standpoint.
You have to click into the screen. Make sure you click into the parsec so you can...
Mikey!
If the game is just abandoned.
He gets blown up again!
Cool off, sucker! Were there any like beat 'em up arcade games that you grew up with? Other than this one?
Probably this or Simpsons.
Oh my god, I played the Simpsons. I played the Simpsons on.
Growing up.
I played the Simpsons on Saturday.
Honestly, I've been more into arcades in the last like year than I ever was growing up.
I think one of my favorite arcade games also was Captain America and the Avenger.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that, look at that!
Click on it!
Can I go up here? I can't go up here.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time!
Pizza time.
Pizza power!
Oh, fuck.
What about the X-Men arcade? Everyone keeps telling me about that. I didn't actually play that one.
The which one?
The X-Men arcade game. Oh, there he goes.
Oh my god, there's so many of them!
Fucking kill you.
Did you think that Shredder's Revenge was a good like
Shell shock.
what's the word I'm looking for? Like a good current good current rendition of like the did it keep the spirit? I thought it did. I thought it did a good great job. Storm was so goated in that one. I love Storm. Storm is one of my favorite X-Men.
Oh shoot. I have no coins to measure.
Oh no! Oh no, Jeff!
There he goes.
There you go.
39! Oh my god!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Storm has always been your favorite. I love Storm.
Oh shit! I got spin attack.
Oh, I'm on top of it! Oh, I died.
Big slam.
Pizza time.
All right, full health.
Pizza time.
Come on, get your friends.
Pizza time. Come on, grab your friends.
Yo, how excited were y'all for the lesbian kiss? Everyone wanted it for so long.
Yes!
I want the lesbian kiss in Adventure Time.
Oh, I've never actually seen it eventually.
I'm going to mangle you green slime balls.
It's so good. It does. It
After the first season or two.
it does.
I know Jake gets married to the Korean unicorn,
Yes.
Yes.
and that's it.
And they have a bunch of babies.
They do.
And they're all
That
crazy.
Grow up faster than he does.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Oh, shell shock.
Shell shock. Oh no!
Put in coins.
Ow!
Dump in your.
He touched my foot.
Pizza time.
Let's eat shell!
This cave is creepy.
This cave
Yeah, no,
is
I've always
creepy.
loved. I always loved the Adventure Time Marceline bubblegum stuff.
This cave is creepy.
I also love the what was it called? The Obsidian special about them.
The Obsidian special?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Strongest best X-Men character hands down besides Magneto. I like Scarlet Witch.
Sewer serpent.
I don't know why these were in this game.
Wait, was that
Oh, was that an alien?
It looks like a xenomorph, right?
A xenomorph?
Are they supposed to be on squirrelinoids?
That was
Maybe it's
definitely a
squirrelinoids.
xenomorph.
What happens when you die?
What happens when you die?
Yeah.
That's a very existential question.
I like to think it's like turning off the computer.
It is a xenomorph. Look.
Oh my god, are they supposed to be squirrelinoids? I think they are. That's amazing.
My toe.
You know what? That's fair. I also feel like I'm gonna die when I stub my toe.
I hate when I stub my toe in the middle of the night. Everything, it turns into hell.
My toes.
My toes!
My toes! My toesy rosies!
Oh. Smack him! Smack him! Did anyone here watch the live action TMNT?
Yes, I love them.
Okay, no, you have to be more specific.
I watched the first
old
one.
show. Yeah.
Okay, like the old movies.
The original one or the Michael Bays? I've seen both and I like them both for different reasons.
I remember being a kid and watching them, and they were like fighting some guy, and they all backed their shell into one person, and my brain was just like, "That's not nice." I was like, these are turtles. You grew up on the live action TMNT movies, the original ones. You showed up on all the live action ones. That's nice.
I know about them, but I do remember liking them.
Why is it that in all the animated series, Donatello goes through the worst shit? Does anyone remember when his body? Does anyone remember where his skin gets ripped off?
Oh my god! What?
No.
Don't worry about it, Jess. Don't worry about it, Jess. We're not there yet.
Okay.
There's a show where a character, I'm not mentioning who, just like they fucking like lift them into the air with their psionic powers and then rip off all their flesh.
Oh no, we did see that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the episode where
picture about it.
You do a picture!
Jess draws TMNT art that hurts me, Afro!
Yeah, I've seen it on TikTok. I swear it was in TikTok Blue Sky. I swear I saw you do a what is it called? What is it called when you watch like someone draw?
Oh, like a time lapse.
A time lapse. Yeah, I saw you do a time lapse.
Yeah.
Of like it was like a well lit piece. I liked it.
Thank you.
Was it the one of Raph or was it the one of Leon?
Yeah, the rap one.
Wearing thin. I'm banishing you to a time warp.
What is happening? How these powers?
We ate too much pizza.
Prehistoric.
I feel like I'm missing a lot of lore here.
Time!
Hi, Bumpkin. Bumpkin, I'm sorry. Bumpkin, I'm sorry. We wrapped up the raffle a while ago.
Occasionally the turtles do go back in time and get to see dinosaurs, and I love that.
Remember when they have?
The pterosaurs!
I miss the rabbit character.
Usagi?
Usagi. He's Sailor Moon.
Oh wait, I think I remember them. They're like a ninja, right?
Usagi go Jimbo.
Samurai, I think.
Yeah, they're samurai.
Yeah, I remember them. I like them a lot. I definitely wasn't a furry when I was younger.
I like some iterations better than others.
I remember people would always ship Raphael with I forgot the animated series with the Triceratops people.
Oh yeah,
They
with Zoc or something,
Yeah,
right?
like the general.
Yeah.
And then people would always ship Donatello, even though Donatello with the Leatherhead.
They do have a really cute dynamic.
Yeah, they're both very smart. But it's a scientist, right?
Yeah. Well, he's a scientist depending on which iteration.
Yeah. I will say, I thought it was cute except for when I was younger, but the only reason I think it's kind of weird now is because these characters are literally teenagers. Why are there bombs? They're ninjas with bombs! Why?
Why not?
Like, they just have smoke bombs?
Girl, this ain't smoke.
Pizza power!
I wish pizza made me do that.
I wish pizza gave me amazing powers instead of tummy trouble.
I wish pizza would make me hit people with a stick. Oh wait, it already does.
Why can't I get ninja powers instead of just like IBS?
IBS stands for I be shitting. Wait, did I see that cup? Have you seen that TikTok cup? It's just a fat raccoon and this says IBS and under it says I be shitting.
I actually don't know if I have IBS. I just assume at this point in my life. Who knows? Maybe it's just because I'm in my 30s.
You know, that's such a mood.
That being said, dairy makes you poop.
Oh. Yeah, the same reason you can't eat too much candy when you get heartburn.
Don't hit the dinosaurs!
Who are these rock people?
They did nothing wrong!
Oh, they're running away. We're not hurting the
I
dinosaurs.
forgot. Wait, it's like real talk though. I forgot why. Oh my god, real talk. But like real talk though. Yeah.
I don't know who the rock people are.
But so the question is that like, how are these people here?
Pizza time.
I think they went through the same time vortex that we did.
If Shredder sent us back in time, why wouldn't he be able to send them back in time?
But why would he send us back in time when he could have sent them back in time to kill us when we were children?
Is that a fucking rock with Shredder's head? I think he's trying to rewrite
It is. It is a rock with Shredder's head.
It all tastes so good, but the pain that follows it stops being worth it eventually. Restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here. You're in the restroom? Why isn't this mud man here?
Man,
He's primordial sludge.
I wish pizza would make me invincible. Who here is a pineapple fan on pizza? And who here hates it?
I have to be in the mood for it.
I love pineapple, but it has to be a very spicy pizza.
Don't like the pineapple.
Oh no.
This is like the worst Kamiwami egg ever.
This man pulls out in the worst way.
man, I just had a shower.
It all you love it. I love pineapples.
Man, I just had a shower. Man, I just had a shower.
What is the delivery on that line?
I just had a shower.
We had a shower.
I just had a shower.
This guy beating us up.
Just had a shower.
I'm covered in doo-doo.
Oh, he's turning red.
Man, I just
Maybe
had
it means
a
he's
shower.
almost dead.
There we go.
He says we.
And how everyone explodes when they die.
I like how he said he just had a shower as if we were not surfing in the fucking sewers 2 minutes ago.
They live in the ocean.
Wait, that's Turtle Shade. Are we gonna fight Slash?
I love Slash. Slash is my husband.
I love Slash.
Even though he's only been alive for like 3 months.
Well, and also, again, it depends on which iteration, because, like, if you look at the 2012 series, he's, like, Raph's pet turtle and has been with him for at least a couple of years, but he already looks like an older turtle by the time he gets mutated.
Don't step on the little braised, like, pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Or you'll have, like, a fucking, like, rake incident where it slaps you in the face. Ow! I'm getting bodied.
I'm just hitting, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just hitting buttons. I can barely tell where I am half the time. Oh god, I hit a bomb.
My toes, my toes.
Our toes, apparently.
Not your toes! Not your toesy woesies!
We only got 2 of them.
The way you
I think
look,
I got caught on fire.
the way you look so dry when you get caught on fire is so fucking ridiculous. My toes, my toes. Mitosis. Science. Science.
My toes.
My nose!
Pizza power!
Yeah! I need to figure out how to do those special moves, man.
I think you just pick up a pizza that has a bomb on it, because that's normal.
Oh god.
Bomb pizza.
Get your foot goons!
Not the foot goons.
Forgot the sun cream. My toes, my toes.
Forgot the sun cream.
We got this, we got this, we got this!
Gotta beat 'em up.
Forgot the sun cream. My toes.
Did you know that the universe? Oh, I think I told you this. The universe of TMNT exists in the same universe as Daredevil.
I think I did know that.
Yeah, the chemical that turns the turtles into big turtles is the same chemical that made Daredevil blind, and it's also why the villain group in Daredevil is the hand, while in TMNT it's the foot.
That's funny.
That's funny as hell.
There's just a bunch of different series with different body parts as the villains. One day they'll all come together to form a super villain.
The whole body!
We're the mighty elbow. Like, it's fucking Exodia! Oh my god, this rain is awful to look at.
No, honestly, the rain's fine. It's the lightning every so often that gets me.
Oh my god, die! I hit you with a powerful stick.
Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here!
This one's almost dead.
Ow!
God damn, die already. Okay, there we go. Oh no!
He's not dead, it's fine.
Not feel bad.
No, we just turned him back to normal. He's not dead, he's fine.
Yeah, but he was on his back.
He's taking a nap.
Someone pick him back
No one
up.
would help him.
It's fine, it's fine!
He's fine.
It'll just be like that one snapping turtle that I sent just the other day that flipped himself around because he got spooked by a crab.
He's also,
Okay,
he's
fair.
built different. He'll be fine.
We did it!
A dog.
He's cute.
Baby.
Cowabunga!
What's the rhino's name? Is it Rocksteady?
Choo-choo
Very
train.
Or is that the
nice
pig?
shell at wounded
Yes,
knee.
Rocksteady. And Bebop is the warthog.
Yeah.
Who named them?
Those are their names!
When they were a warthog? When he was a young warthog, he was Bebop?
Alright, keep
Pony!
the D-pad.
Oh, using the joystick.
Yeah, I keep trying to use the joystick.
Sorry, I was scratching my ear.
We gotta keep moving or else Splinter's gonna kill us.
Forget the foot dad's gonna kill us!
You so slow. I blow you up now. Bye. Zoop.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
This one's got axes and guns. They're
Is
cheating.
it like all of the fucking advanced weaponry?
They're cheating. Die.
I mean, they're cheap, but we're still winning, so, like, maybe they need it.
We're also cheating.
Understandable.
We've died 17 times. We're mutants. We're literally mutants.
Fine.
We're literally
That was
mutants.
temporary. That was temporary!
We're literally mutants. This is fucking Steve from accounting on his day job.
Pizza time.
I would like a pizza, please. No!
Where's Steve from accounting? He didn't ask for this.
I'm sorry, Afro. I stole your pizza and let you die.
I'm hungry.
She's hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm
Sorry.
hungry. I'm hungry.
Okay.
How did you touch me?
Ow! So I know we're back in the past, right? How do we teleport?
That's a great question. That's a great question of how we're traveling through time.
Magic.
Maybe somehow all of the random death and carnage we bring opens up another temporal vortex?
So Chrono Trigger posits that there's like an entity that is just wanting us to see these periods of time. I don't know, maybe.
Damn, Left 4 Dead is crazy.
I mean, there was that one whole arc in TMNT where they get sent back in time by Renette, and they end up being the reason that Master Splinter
Named them.
finds the turtles.
That's called a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Show me the face of the bazooka!
We call that a self-fulfilling prophecy.
You're fine.
I want you to know that. We're having a therapy session right now. We're beating. Yes.
You know, I think it's therapy more than these guys. But Jordan's an organ. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question because I don't want to know the answer.
Cool.
Very cute.
I love Leatherhead!
That's more of a bootstrap paradox. Why? What's a bootstrap paradox? This man has a lot of knives in his cloaca.
I love that for
Is
him.
that paradox like the grandfather paradox? I like the way he rolls around.
Skitters.
I don't like how he literally rips my legs off and spins around and I die.
Oh, he's hard. Leatherhead! Leatherhead, we can talk about this!
Wood. Mashu. Mashu,
Wood,
hi,
yeah,
how are you
wood.
doing?
Wood, indeed, wood.
Hey,
Ow!
Rude!
Stop!
Rude!
Honey, he calls so much. Mashu came for the Foot Clan.
Ow!
I can see that. Mashu, would you join the Foot Clan and be like disappointed? You'd be like, damn, we just.
He's almost done, he's almost done!
I was trying to turn around. Got knocked through my back. Oh my god.
Good lord!
Oh my god, sir. Sir, please.
Keep skittering!
Oh my god, please.
We should have kept track of how many quarters we've spent.
Yes.
that would have been really funny.
We're 4 now.
I'm so
Oh god,
proud of
oh
myself.
god,
I
oh
dodged
god.
the knife.
Oh my god! Stop skittering!
I like the skittering, I don't like the skittering anymore!
Why is he not dead? Ow! Oh!
Because we're not hitting him. What? Where?
There!
Yes!
I don't think we did a single point of damage for like 3 solid minutes.
Hold up. I need to pause.
Okay, he's taking a nap now. He's
I need to
taking a
pause.
nap.
I have to
Fine.
use the restroom. Give me a second. I'll fight! Okay, be back. Really fast. Give me a second.
This is fun. God, that's fucking fun. Hey y'all, wouldn't it be crazy if we got Afro to 1600 while he was gone?
Oh my god, that would be so fucking crazy.
I'm just saying, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't
It's really funny. I've done that before to people. It's a lot of fun.
let me just
Lunar doesn't allow me on his stream alone anymore.
let me just start it. Let me just start it.
Oh, nice. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. You got ripples! Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Hello. What if I also take this opportunity to just beat him up?
What's happening?
Yeah!
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Alpha.
What do you do?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You all gift this up to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, ready to kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just offload some of these points real quick. Let me just offload some of these points real quick.
Silent me. Am I dead? Pocket!
Are you dead? Let me just offload some of these points real quick.
I'm fighting for my life here.
Look, you invited the gremlins.
That's
you
true.
did. This is kind of your fault.
Yeah,
You kind of knew it was gonna happen. You kind of understood. It was in our contract.
I trusted you.
Why?
A fool, Darren.
That's okay. You know what? That is on me, I suppose.
You twisted.
What is that from again? That sounds so familiar.
It's our friend Barry.
You can't fucking hit these flying guys.
You gotta jump.
So if
Barry,
you're,
jump harder.
so at the peak of your jumping, once you're falling down, you can spam attack and just like hover in the air and just slap. These pogo bitches punching us. What the fuck?
I do a little kick. I cannot spam in the air. Directional slam.
Come on and slam. And welcome to
Japan.
Oh.
Have you seen that?
I am.
No.
It's literally just says, well, come on and slam, welcome to Japan. In a Japanese airport.
Oh, I need to send you a TikTok. It's like of a girl going, her friend's visiting her in Tokyo, and she's like walking on a little tiny wooden bridge across like a tiny little river with like a bunch of plants and stuff. And he's like, "You live this way?" And she's like, "Yeah, just beyond the lilies." And he's like, "Oh, just beyond the lilies. Meanwhile, mine is like behind the Ralphs next to the Super 8. You by living just beyond the lilies. Okay."
I'm kind of obsessed with those videos of like those girls like who live in their little like tricycle car.
Pizza time! Pizza time!
Tricycle car.
Yeah,
time.
it's like a I don't really know how to explain it. It's just like it's like a little van, but it's like built like a little tricycle. I can probably show it later.
Craig!
Look how smug
Why
the
do
little
I
tummy
know
is.
this song?
It's an iconic song.
I'm just like, I'm trying to think of like where specifically I've heard it.
Die, you nasty man.
I fucking hate this version of Craig so much. The fucking nasty man body.
Yeah, I don't like the body at all.
I feel bad for it.
No.
It's so dumb.
The little fake meat
Big
body.
nasty man.
This encounter was terrible. You don't like this? You can kiss his face and his tummy.
Difficult one.
He kicked me so many times! You always ran to quarters here? Oh my god, this asshole.
Ouchie, ouch.
Put your nasty foot down. He clapped on me.
He did clap on you.
What? He cheats. He's clapping his
You want
hands.
to touch me?
And not in a celebratory way.
Come on.
Ash, hi. Welcome. Turtles in pajourtles. We're turtles in pajourtles, running everywhere.
There was a period.
We've almost got him. We've almost got him. He's flashing red.
I feel I should point out if. Wait.
Knew what that was. And
I
thought
feel-
I hallucinated that whole show.
Space Mouse says, I feel I should point out this in the future that Shredder and Krang could have built in like 30 years. Super skyscrapers, hover highways, infrastructure. Yeah.
Did they get that without Shredder and Krang?
We don't know that. Maybe Shredder and Krang invented, what is it called? Fuck. What is the shit? What is it called?
I mean, we don't have Shredder and Krang, and all we did in 30 years was invent fascism again.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Elon Musk is a crane.
That's a really good point.
Where no turtle
I believe that, actually. That's
smart.
He definitely names his children like a Krang would.
Exactly!
I'm trapped.
I can't believe that we gave all the money in the world to the lamest man alive.
Yeah, you can't even play Path of Exile. What kind of man is that?
God, that was embarrassing.
I remember everybody in the open chat was just shitting on him.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped.
Pizza power.
Yeah. Just a bunch of normal turtles. Just a bunch of normal turtles. Standing on a big log.
You want to touch me?
Come on. What happens to them?
Ow! You hit me with a chain from behind.
Do they ever
dirty.
mutate, or are they always just like this?
They have
Or
double
age, or
mutated.
are they always
depending.
teenage?
Oh, they definitely age.
They definitely age.
You
They
made a
age,
Jess mentioning.
I think they age
Nice.
slower because of a mutation.
Oh, okay.
What if it's just because they're turtles?
I mean, turtles do live a long time.
Yeah, these hoes be. How long are these kids gonna be teens? Who knows? And when they're not teens, are they still considered adults?
I mean,
Like
if
by
we're
human
looking
standards?
back at it since '84, they've been teens for a very long time.
Ash Ketchum has been 10 for 700 years.
That's true.
Maybe they're just like me and they never grow any taller. I haven't grown since middle school.
Oh, they are pretty short, huh?
They are very short, yeah.
Isn't April technically taller than them in like some of the previous iterations?
Most
Yeah.
of them, yeah.
Some of them they're really tall though.
Maybe they built a world where mutants could live on the surface. Futurama. Actually, no, you can't live in Futurama. It's the same as
The mutants have to still live in the sewers in Futurama.
Yeah, the mutants are not treated well. Did you get frozen?
Yes, twice. It keeps happening.
Pizza time. Now I'm too cool.
Fuck.
You're too cool, Cora.
Yeah, but now you're so
my
cool.
God.
Stop being so cool, Cora.
I can't.
Now I'm too cool.
I knew it.
Now I'm too cool.
Impossible for Cora to not be
Where
cool.
am I? Oh, there I am. Whoa.
Now I'm too cool.
Green
Stop.
flashing going off.
Oh god.
Just like Spain.
Off those platforms.
Ash's one half Mr. Mime. What does that mean?
No, he is not one half Mr. Mime. His mom is together with Mr. Mime, but he is not
Okay,
his
look,
child.
look. Ash's mom is totally fucking that Mr. Mime.
Yes, absolutely.
There's no
But
laws against Mr. Mime's that bad.
Mr.
I
Mime
also
is
love that timeline where she's dating Jesse from Team Rocket.
Jesse, yeah, that was my favorite.
I love that canon so much.
Have you seen that Batman Law Punny video?
Forgot the sun.
No.
No?
It's so stupid.
I've also been seeing a lot of Rosalina and Pauline recently, and I'm very okay with it.
Has anyone seen the Law Punny Batman video? Where Joker's like, he's like, I'm gonna get that Law Punny. There's a lot against the Pokemon Batman. He just runs at it.
I have not seen that.
It's so stupid.
I got shell shocked.
Ooh, I feel seasick.
Seasick?
Seasick.
No, Joker, no. There's a lot of fuck about that, man.
Ooh, I feel seasick.
Stop shocking me!
Okay, so let's see.
Oh.
I started with like 40 lives. I'm gonna assume 1 credit's 50 cents.
Why? Oh, it's points. I was like, my brain was just like, why does someone have 328 tokens? That's a lot of money.
So I'm at like $30 worth of tokens spent at this point.
I kind of love the idea of trying to figure out who had the most, who spent the most money at the arcade.
Oh, it's definitely me.
Oh my god! Or maybe I think I might have my math right. I'm closer to 15, but still.
Anyone got a pin?
My parents would never let me spend $15 on an arcade.
Look, I'm already at 100 and everyone else is at 300.
It ain't
I've seen
easy.
it going down.
It ain't easy be cheesy. Shredder's really mad in the background. Look at him. He's like, ooh.
He is. He's throwing a big baby sneeze tantrum.
Oh no, it goes up. Why is it going?
Anyone got a I'm trapped. Anyone got a pin?
Pin? Why do we need pins?
Maybe to hack it? I don't know.
Oh! I didn't realize that that's what sounded when we got
Anyone
bubbles.
got a pin?
Yeah, definitely.
Ah, cute.
Oh, a pin to pop the bubble.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyone got a piss? No one's asked that
Anyone
yet.
got a pin?
Anyone got a piss?
I'm a bubble.
Oh, he's just like stuck down here. Oh, man. That was the most stupid.
I'm trapped.
Oh my god, there's so many little robots.
You gotta kill Big Bitch.
Anyone got a pin?
And not be a bubble. This is all we're apparently good at doing. Being bubble. I don't want a pin. I want to be free.
We got this.
He's almost dead, right?
Freedom!
Who's this
Based
bitch?
on past bosses, almost dead is still another 50 hits or so.
Anyone got a pin?
Oh,
Anyone got a pin?
no. Let me out of this.
Anyone got a pin?
This man will never
We're
die.
getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there!
I'm
We got this!
trapped.
Put those away.
He's red, he's red, he's red!
I'm trapped.
Oh, so close.
I'm trapped.
Is anyone here a fan of BB No Money?
Yeah.
I love Baby No Money!
Has anyone
I
seen?
don't know.
Has anyone seen the art of Mpreg BB No Money? That they.
I have not seen the art, but I saw the original TikTok that the artist made.
The artist made.
Then
It's
they had to
it's a
commit.
beautiful picture of BB No Money and the sperm donor Hatsune Miku.
Fuck yes.
I love that.
Hold our way.
I think we did
He
it!
actually commented on it and was like, "Do it, you won't."
It's so good.
Technodrome.
Baby
the
No
final
Money,
shell
he's
shock.
always up to something.
He's speedrunning, doing all the things that we wish we could do, and commissioning all the artists and VTubers.
He has a fursuit.
I have not seen his fursuit.
I believe he's a. I forgot what he was. I think he's an otter.
That makes sense.
The person who draw Mpreg BB No Money also did one where it's like, oh, you think they thin? Do a spin for us. And then he's just like fat ass and pregnant. And then when he turns his fat ass at the screen, he does the pose 28 from Dress to Impress. Mr. Spotify is aggressively trying to get me to listen to Be Money. It's a good. I like that music. It's pretty good.
It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
I've definitely heard of them. I wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing about them.
They're the one who does the It Boy song.
Nope, not a clue.
Do you know the It Girl song?
Nope. Maybe, but not by name.
My mom
Yeah,
said that
I teach
you're going
IRL.
through too many quarters on Turtles in Time and you might get cut off. No, we're at the arcade.
Boss, Mom!
Oh my god, Mom.
We have been given free reign at the arcade. We are the privileged shaking the machine.
Have you been to those arcades where like you just buy a fee, you pay a fee to like for the evening, and then they just they give you a band and you just press button?
Yeah, they have a lot of barcades like that now.
Yeah, I love arcades.
There's a lot of like big arcades that my wife and I used to have birthday parties for our kid there at a place called Power Play.
I actually beat the
And
game.
you would just load up.
Oh god.
Oh.
Hi, Jeb. I want us to go to Dave & Buster's.
I've never been to Dave & Buster's.
It's a good time.
That'd be fun. They have a lot of crane games there now, and they imported a
Ooh, I
lot
do
of
like crane
Japanese games.
I just want to, because I want to drink a Long Island and then just play arcade games with my friends. Speaking of Emperor, will Ash be doing the Pocket Getting Freddy Fazbear Emperor picture soon?
She's supposed to be working on that. You're gonna have to ask Ash about it because Ash did promise you guys that, but I've not heard anything about it.
Oh, he fell.
We did it!
He demutated us for a second.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have
Is that
overcome
the ending?
Arc-Bill and Shredder.
I think so.
Is it? That was so fast!
Did you guys see his face in the bottom right?
I swear, wasn't one of the fights where you have to throw him against you have to throw people against the screen because he's shooting you?
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Oh, I guess we did it.
Oh, we just start over.
Did you want to keep going or did you want to try another game?
I'm down for whatever.
He was playing something else.
Okay. Okay, stop. Calm down. I mean, well, hold up. Don't look. This is we're at my couch. Everyone's on my couch right now.
We're on your couch.
That was the Turtles in Time arcade game.
Bro, can I go get a juice box?
Oh, of course.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Juice box!
Do you have any snacks?
I have a Capri Sun and I have 2 buttons.
Alright, that works. I'll take a Capri Sun. Caprese Sun.
I kind of want to go to Dave & Buster's sometime in the middle of the day tomorrow and to avoid all of the annoying kids that splurge for splurge for a bit. Yeah, I just want to. I don't know. It was a fun time. Oh fuck, which one is this one? Shit.
There's a place near me called Round One, and they have like a card system where you just load the card and then all the machines you just have a card reader.
Yeah, that's
Really good system. I like it a lot. They have a fuckload of crane games, and I have a really nice Miku figure and a big Chopper plush from One Piece.
I got a giant blue plushie.
Oh, if we're taking just a second, I need to run outside because I've been told there's a package on the porch.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What if it's just like 16 shoes?
The package?
Yeah.
That's a lot of shoes.
Oh, who's player 1? Fuck.
I was player 1 in the other one.
Can you press start?
Let me make sure I'm clicked on it. No. Wait, yes.
Okay, press L and R really quickly.
Okay.
The bumpers at the same time.
Yeah, I am.
Or not the bumpers, the triggers.
Okay, I did.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. You should be able to set it to 4 players, because normally it's 2 players, but you can change the cabinet to 4 players.
Oh.
I'm trying to... Have you not played this game?
If I have, it's been a long time.
What about you, Jess? Can you do it? Can you try?
Button do I push?
L and R together at the same time. Maybe it is the bumpers. Try the bumpers. Huh.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
That's weird. So normally it'll open a menu that'll let you pick. The thing is that, like, I don't know why, but when I connect with people, I'm not set as first player.
Weird.
Should we disconnect and you set it up and then we reconnect?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, we can try that. Do you want to play this though, or is there anything else y'all are interested in?
Oh.
You want to play Gauntlet Legends?
I haven't played that in forever.
I haven't played any of these games, so it's all an adventure.
You've never played Gauntlet Legends?
I don't even know what that is.
Wait, Gauntlet Legends or Gauntlet Dark Legacy?
Dark Legacy.
Neither of them.
Okay, that's the one I'm familiar with.
Astral Drain. This game is such a trip. I need to change the game category. You've never played this?
No, I haven't played almost so many games.
Almost so many games?
Yeah. If there's a game, there's chances are it's more likely I haven't played it or heard of it.
Oh, I should teach you how to play Kirby Air Ride.
Oh my
I've
god.
heard of that. Never played that either.
That game is great.
I would love to play Kirby Air Ride.
Especially if it's like Nintendo. I've definitely never heard of it.
Oh, you were not a
Arcade games.
Nintendo kid?
We had a 64. But that was it.
Okay, I'm trying
Had a
to...
Sega, which we still have. We actually have the box for our Sega Genesis still. And then we had the Xbox.
Did you play Phantasy Star Online?
No.
No. Did you play Sonic Adventure 2?
No.
Did you play Power Stone?
I don't know what that is.
I never played Power Stone. I'm vaguely aware of it.
I played Army Monsters.
Love PSO. Every once in a while, I do like an MMO binge, and I play PSO Blue Bursts every once in a while. I miss that game. That game was so good.
I have a friend who was a huge fan of Phantasy Star, but I never got into it.
I played a lot of the first Sonic game and the game that had the red dot. It's like it was literally a circle with arms and legs, and it was red and it had sunglasses.
7-Up?
Okay, let me see if I
It looks like 7-Up, but I don't think it's 7-Up. And you like would fight on pirate ships and stuff.
No, I think that is... Hold on.
Is it like literally a 7-Up game?
I think so. Hold on, I remember this. 7-Up SNES game. What was it called? Cool Spot!
It literally was. Yeah, we had it for Sega Genesis.
Cool Spot? What the fuck is Cool Spot?
Cool Spot! I remember it actually being a decent game.
Yeah.
You know how 7-Up has that little red circle in its logo? It's a game that's like, what if you were that?
Yeah, and you'd fight shit.
Okay, so press start.
Okay, start.
Here's Wicker Pocket.
Oh,
just
Spot
doing-
Goes to Hollywood. That's the one that I had.
Did anyone play... Is anyone here a big fan of point-and-click adventure games?
Yes and no. It is very hit or miss for me.
I played this game that I've never heard ever again from somebody. It's called Willy Beamish. I've never seen anybody ever play it.
Wait, how do I push start? Oh. You?
Oh
Mashu, we need to play more point-and-click games. Mashu, you know what point-and-click game you need to play? That's amazing. It's called Tangle Tower. It's so good.
Yes. There's so many characters that are locked.
We have to unlock the men and the beast people, like Medusa.
Blue sorceress.
I also want to be a titty wizard. I love her. Look at her icon.
Oh, fuck. No. Don't select. Ace. No. No! Go back.
Mashy, we need to play more point and clicks together. You know what I'm actually Mashy, you know what I'm excited for? Fucking I can't. My brain. I'm trying to remember words. Is everyone a sorceress? Are we just queens? Yes. 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 Divas. Divas. Yes. Wait, what color are you, Jess?
I don't know, I didn't get a look because I keep pushing the wrong
Oh,
button.
press. You can press start.
How do I? Okay.
And then change.
Change.
You're green. Okay.
How do you?
Up and down. Up and down. Up and down.
Oh.
Welcome, red sorceress.
There we go.
Diva.
I like how the yellow sorceress just looks like Storm.
That's why I pick her. I love her. What was it again? Fuck. What was that game? Oh yeah, I'm excited for Escape Simulator 2.
You wanted me to try the demo, and
I understand.
Want to,
I understand.
but I also
Yeah.
don't like demos.
No, I understand. Let me see when it comes out.
But I am very excited. I fucking love Escape Sim.
Escape. We need to play. Yeah, we definitely play it more. Escape.
Yes.
Sim. Ooh, maybe we should do a 4-person one, and it's just us barking orders. Actually, so some things change depending on if you have more people. I will say the first stage I did, it was different having another person with you. One of the very first puzzles required 2 people. So
Oh, I love that.
Release. When will it be released? July 6th? No. That's a lie. Don't lie to me, bitch. It just says it's gonna be released sometime in 2025.
Yeah. Just like Silk Song.
Me and Mashu played, we did the Portal stage together, right? Hi, Tia. Tia, you're late. No, I'm just kidding.
For real, I posted the live notification like an hour ago.
Yeah, exactly on time when we started. 1 hour ago.
Exactly.
You want to touch
It was the
me?
It was. Are you sure we did the
Come
Portal
on.
stage together? I'm pretty sure it was. There were potatoes. We did the Portal stage. No, it wasn't Portal. We did the Portal stage of an Escape Sim together. Don't make noise. I'm just trying to find out where, what day. They have not announced the release date yet. I was getting an education. What better education than here when you can listen to 4?
Yeah, educational ones, yeah.
Yeah. I've been followed by bats. Oh, their character's cute. This is a good time to get a music restroom. Okay, everyone, quickly go. Take a break. Get a snack. Get a snack. Everybody, a snack.
Snacks!
Snacks.
Materials resistance. Oh, okay, like a real thing. Okay. No. Is that Monster Hunter? Or am I just insane?
Is what Monster Hunter?
Materials resistance?
Materials resistance. I don't know. I doubt I'll learn how to calculate the sheer force that can snap a bridge in Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay. Polybridge, got it.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a video game. It's actually a very good one if you like.
Poche, are you ready?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I got a package from Gingerman.
Gingerman!
She sent me dinosaurs and stickers.
We love. Are you ready to join us in Wench's take over the realm?
Oh, you know, I've never actually played this game. I'm
Perfect.
so down.
Oh, Fona! Oh, you have to press A. So A, the buttons are weird. So A is the rightmost button. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Fona. How was your stream? Words. Welcome on in.
I could be inside of this?
For those who don't know me, I'm Afro-Nation, but you can call me Afro-Bun or just Afro. I'm a variety streamer, Ultra, but also an artiste. Joined by Poche Poke, Titan Jess, and Cora. Town, thank you for the sub. Give sub to Fona. Welcome to the upper echelon, the Bungalites. May your legs be long and tentacle strong. I haven't said that in a long time. I am reintroducing these two to a game from long ago. For a second, I forgot how long the word pocket is.
Hello.
Should I have having fun in Outer Wilds? I hope you had fun. You better have fun. I hope you guys are having fun with it all. I think so. I used to play Green Jester all the time. Hi, Kung Fu Dragon. Welcome on in.
I've never played this game.
Okay, I think I think the three of us are divas. Would you like to join us in the diva squad?
Welcome, Yellow Sorceress.
Or we could be your harem.
You can press up and down to change your color.
Whoa.
I love this game.
Kind of feeling this blue Valkyrie.
Okay.
Welcome, Blue Valkyrie.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we were all supposed to be sorceresses. Hang
No,
on,
no, no, it's fine, it's fine,
let's
it's
get
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh my
Sorry, I
god,
got
you're so
distracted
cunty.
looking. I got distracted looking.
Let's also run Pocket. Pocket, Pocket, hi. Hello, hello.
Okay.
I did not understand the assignment. My bad.
Okay, so your rightmost button is your
Can
attack.
we just dance?
Yeah, and then so your lower button is your block
God,
button, but
my
it's a
ass
little
crack is
dance. I don't think
I love that.
so your leftmost button is your heavy attack. You're not gonna use it that much. You're mostly gonna. Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Ah.
Yeah, you can make people big. So if you hit your Z button, which is your right bumper, you should be able to like use half your meter to turn somebody into something. So can you press it on me? Your right bumper.
I love that.
Why do I got a fucking
Aw, now
blue
I'm sad I
window?
don't get to be a
Why do you got a
sorcerer. Damn.
Do you not see the crack hanging out?
No, I see, girl.
Congratulations, you now have a...
Oh god.
If you hold L makes you run but use a little bit of stamina. If you hold R, it makes you strafe, but for us it just makes a sachet like this.
Sorry. Fucking sticking
I love that. I am so sad I'm not a sorceress now.
We can change it. We can change it. We can change it. You want to?
I do. I want to
Okay.
change that character to be a
Which
sorceress.
this is the green? I think the green one is left. Okay, so just hit start pocket and press change.
Change.
Yeah. And then go. I don't know which direction is. Sorceress, and then go up.
There she is.
There we go.
There we go.
Welcome, Green Sorceress.
Fuck yeah, I want to join the Cunty Brigade.
Let's go, Divas!
All players need to step on the exit.
I love this game.
You are now entering the Poisoned Fields.
The poison fields.
This game is such a fucking trip.
Dude, what are you apologizing for? You don't think I can take it?
A key?
Smack them. Shoot them. Blast them.
Is there friendly fire?
No.
No.
Oh, it has auto aim. That's great. I'd be in trouble if it didn't.
So if you press B and A, so you press the bottom button and the right button at the same time, it depends on how much energy you have, so it's the bar over your name. You can do a special attack. For us, we summon skeletons and throw them at people.
Cool.
Oh my god.
If you get into melee range of people, you'll slap them. You just slap them in the face.
I love that.
What's this one do? Just juice.
So that uses your potions. So like these are potions, and you can use them to. The main reason you want to use it is sometimes if you see death, is you just use the potion to get them out of here.
Oh, is that where that sound comes from? Is this?
Yeah, so they eat fruit. Yeah, sometimes so she goes sometimes she goes delicious. It's from this game.
Have you guys ever seen the game Dragon's Crown?
Yes.
I can't say I have.
Oh my god, I'm a little sad that you talked about it already. So, for those of you who don't know, that was actually going to be a surprise game added that I was going to play later if we hit 2000. I was going to play Dragon's Crown. I have it all set up and everything.
Oh, you didn't have to say all that.
I'm going to do it anyway. It's bad. It's too late.
I'm gonna post just a GIF from it.
I posted one of the characters already. The Sorceress has the fattest titties.
That's the one. Oh my god.
And the Valkyrie also has the biggest ass.
Oh my god.
Do you see her? Do you see how powerful she is?
She throws her magic in the tits, obviously.
Yeah.
You open the boxes.
But you need a key, I think.
Yes, we need keys.
Oh.
Past the mill is a well-guarded vault.
Huh. How do I open up these chests?
We need keys.
Oh.
Oh.
Pocket had a key. I don't know where it went.
I ran into a chest and it opened, which is why I couldn't figure out why these ones weren't opening.
Oh, got to die.
Oh my god! We look like Josie and the Pussycats.
I love us for us. How do I do the skeleton attack again?
B and A at the same time. So the bottom button and the right button at the same time.
Bananas!
Slap him! Slap these hoes.
Oh, whoops.
Be staring with your potions.
I didn't realize that was the potion button.
What is it?
It's the top
button.
button, yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost dead.
Are
No
you?
dead!
You have 40 HP. You're pretty good.
No, after stream.
Oh!
Oh! Look at they attacking you!
They've just been attacking all of us.
Tia's also healing. Why is the man not dying? Die, sir!
Get this song!
Oh, me!
Me!
Delicious. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Spice Girls movie. Anyone ever watched the
movie game?
I never saw it.
It's really good.
But does it not remind you of that? Because they literally all ran like this all the time.
Yeah, they did.
Come on.
Hakane, hi. How are you doing? Hakane, look at these powerful divas.
We're so powerful. We're so powerful.
No, just died.
You're eating sausage and rice. Are you enjoying it?
Avenge Jess! Avenge Jess!
You yan. Hakane, when am I visiting you? Wait, are you gonna do this yet? I forgot if you moved yet. Or did you miss this?
Yeah. I never played this version of it.
Dark Legacy?
Well, no, like, I only ever played this in arcades.
What? Why is Tia choosing violence?
I gave her the
one.
Wanted to extinct
I don't know when you want to visit.
again.
Wow!
I don't know. I have to find a way because I need a car. You have 2 rooms available also. I definitely, well, so I can't move because my roommates will break my legs. They said if I ever leave, then they'll break my legs.
I have so many keys.
That's death. Potion. Use the key right here, Dora. A potion.
I'll always choose violence.
Ooh, a pineapple. Who needs pineapple? Dora, you can eat. It's good for you.
Stop time, I guess.
So you can switch between your items if you press up. It lets you go through your items, and you press up again, you'll activate it.
Oh, well, I did.
If you press up again, it'll turn off.
Wait, but I can just like do that anytime?
Until it runs out. Items have a duration.
Huh.
They go the creature swarm.
Has gained a level.
We look so cunty.
I love this for us.
This game is so funny. But yeah, I do plan on playing Dragon's Crown if we hit the 2K mark. I just need to grab the people for it. Because it's a long game.
Yeah, a friend of mine got it back when it came out, but we never played much of it. I just remember there was so much like outrage over the designs being like sexist, but also like the male designs were also hyper masculine. So that's just kind of how he does art.
Yeah, the wizard has yaoi hands. He's got big old giant yaoi hands.
I just remember the knight being like twig legs and a triangle body.
Yeah, yeah. He's built like a Dorito. Oh, potion.
Oh god, use magic.
I got it.
Sorceress has gained a level.
A key.
I've gained a level.
Young sorceress
Goes
is
rapid
rapid fire.
Chicken leg. Who need it? Jesscora, eat chicken leg. I love this guy. Potion, potion, potion. I do be scary spice, huh?
It's so much better that we're all sorceress. This would have the same power as one person in a crowd.
Red barrels from a distance.
Gas mask. That was a neat, darling noise.
I love this game so much. I want to drag more people into this because the people I've been playing this recently the most with is we don't have the same like time frame for it anymore because it's usually me, Hero, Brent, and James.
Ow!
A fruit?
There's fruit. Who needs it?
Delicious.
There it is!
Delicious.
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 Red sorceress has
Okay, wait,
Delicious.
I'm here.
Delicious.
We're what the Sanderson sisters wish they were.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Oh, sweet.
lightning seed.
Lightning Slade.
Oh, there's a key over there.
This is lightning coming on your face, Cora.
Yeah, I got lightning breath.
Oh, very powerful.
How do I flip the switch?
You have to touch it. You just have to run into it with your body.
Ah.
Who's that?
Who be that?
I heard a man run at us, and we don't like that.
Oh my god.
Money!
Like, mocking us and saying learn to block.
Oh my god, I hate when a game does that. Get him, sisters.
We got him. Girls, get him.
Girls, get him. Let's go, lesbians, let's go. This game is such a fucking trip.
I'm out of keys. Fuck it. Or, okay,
It's a bomb!
Oh!
Wow!
Alright, away this time. Are you proud of me? Pocket, you have 4 keys. Open more chests.
Oh. I thought they were shared between everybody.
No.
Nope.
No.
If someone picks up the chest, if someone picks up the item from the chest that you open, your character says, how rude. How
That's
rude.
so funny.
There was so much like just like campy kind of like love put into this game, and they made the sequels like they made the game stuff that's like not as fun.
I played the remake of the original Gauntlet with Dag a year or two ago. It was fun until we got to the final boss, and then we just stopped enjoying it.
Okay. Sadly though, I think I'm done for now. I'm very tired.
No,
No worries.
Has gained 11.
But thank you for playing. Thank you for joining me for TMNT.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Thank you everybody for coming here and all the support and all the raids and everything. I'm super excited. There's so many new people coming on in. How close am I to 1900?
You're at 1534.
1534.
1534, but I meant like even like followers. I'm like almost at 2K.
Only 149 away.
Okay, so who are we rating this time?
Hmm.
Who did you raid last time?
I rated who was it?
Let's see. At least on my list, Brent and Lightning are doing their Black Mesa race. Lunar's doing his subathon.
I rated Lunar 2 days ago.
Okay.
That being said, we could do it again. Who did I rate? I think I rated somebody else who was doing something yesterday. They were having like some kind of event, like for a subathon or something. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, Ghost level 5.
Ghost level 5. Who's level 5?
Audie's doing.
No one.
Audie's doing Undertale first time? Yes.
Oh, shit.
Okay, what is our raid message? Also, everybody, thank you so much for coming here. I appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow at my normal time at 6 p.m. CST. Actually, no, I think it might be a little bit later. I think it might be 7. I think it probably is going to be 6. I'm going to be playing the Rockman or / Mega Man, whatever you call it, adventure games with Alu. Wait, where's my music?
Ooh.
Let me kick you out. Get out here. Get on my computer. Don't play games on my phone. So yeah, we'll be playing. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Hold up. I have my thing. Hold up. Give me a second. As you can see here, we're close to. So we just unlocked the Nuzlocke randomizer for Pokemon. We are at 1750. I have to play Oblivion, and at 2000, I have to learn a speed run. So if we hit those goals, we're pretty close to it. But remember, only support if you are capable of it. Do not do it if you are struggling or anything. Remember, put yourself first.
At 1750, you get to play Oblivion.
I have to stream it with stab at the. I have to stab people. But remember, there's also stretch goals if you get past 2K for some reason. I'm gonna play the drunken game lore with friends. At 3000, I have to do makeup stream. At 3500, I have to wear a maid outfit. And then at 4000, I will attend another convention. I'm not sure which one, but I plan to attend one. It'll either be between FC, BLFC, or MFF again.
To be clear, maid outfit, model or IRL?
IRL. I'm gonna be taking a picture with the maid outfit along with my fancy, beautiful makeup that I don't know how to do. Huh?
Maid outfit stream?
I don't know about that. I'll think about it. It depends on how good the makeup is. But yeah, that's all. But that's like I said, that's only if we hit the 3500.
Yeah, exactly. I figured that would be enough to be worth it.
It's very far away, so I don't know if we'll even get there. But if we do, that's on the table. But yeah, tomorrow, as you can see here, we're playing Rockman Power Battle and Rockman Power Fighters on Tuesday in the evening at 6 p.m. CST. And you can't see it because I'm in the way. But on Wednesday, I'll be playing Battle Block Theater with Lanran. Where's my face? Here? Over here? There. Battle Block Theater with Lanran. So yeah, be sure to stay tuned to that. Also, congratulations to the winners of the raffle, Space Mouse, Katakumo, and Marshman. But other than that, thank you for being here. And also, thank you three for being here. Thank you, Pocket.
Absolutely.
Jazz, Cora.
Yeah, thank you.
Big appreciation. We need to plan more things in the future. Cora, definitely. Yeah, we talked about playing Escape Simulator. Maybe some more Repo,
I would
perhaps.
love to play Escape Sim.
And maybe some more Repo, perhaps.
More Raft.
More Raft? Yes, we have to do more Raft on Tuesdays. Am I going to play Expedition 33? Ow! I did order my new power supply. It's going to come in on Thursday. And I have, Deoxo gave me their old GPU, which is, I'll be upgrading from my 1070 to a 3080 Ti. So I'll be able to play bigger, juicier games and stream at better quality. But that being said, depending on how well I will be taking a week hiatus after the marathon. Unless we hit the 2K, then I'll be taking 2 weeks off because I need a break. But yeah, that being said, the schedule's gonna be kind of iffy. I want to prioritize, so until I finish all the redeems for all the goals that we've made, I'm pretty much going to be focusing on those before doing anything else. And then at that point, my schedule's going to be super spotty because I want to focus most of my time on art and stuff like that. If we don't hit the 2K, otherwise I'm just gonna do as normal. But yeah, let us raid into Audi. What's our raid message?
I can never think of raid messages.
Delicious.
Yes, delicious.
That or pizza power.
Delicious with the diva hands. Delicious. If you have my diva fingers, please do. Any diva fingers. Delicious. So I will see you.
Delicious.
No, not that one. So I will see you over at Audie's stream. Everybody, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your Monday. Hopefully the rest of your week goes well also. But I will see you Tuesday if you plan on coming back. Take care of yourselves. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.